hafta sukonda fosodel mu bida balanna so magi geni jua medina lakin sikiltanna ta South Sudan de
شكلها كده
South Sudan de
شكلها
wele bitala South Sudan
ده
de wele
بنية
bitala
تنات في اتحاد في تكان
يا
ya
بس انت
wele
كده
ده
بشكلها ولا
بنية
شنو؟
الجوبيه وده بنية في
la
تكان يعني.
ana fi murabba 13
انت
13
عارف
ما
بس
جنجانة.
مقابل 8 انت عارف جامعة
yeah
مربع 13 ده
اي
بس
ay jame
وصلت
sura
ايوه
مربع
wana
8
jame de
نصوص جيران دنا.
اوكي.
imam de ya ajere as de gabli kam yomin anna goru suba sabita yagi zeki galala galo zekir kalam taita imam de yagi sitim الجنوبيين خربتوا البلد ناس الخمور
انت بتذكر لما بطرس الكان يجي بيت اكل سيبي دي لو روينا قالوا ام ناس يوم ده بو
اي
مسلم يلا وبيا
اي انا
قال لك
بعرف
ازين
بطرس
نبي
اي
ناس ما زول كويس بارا من جوبا انا قال الله ترى وين بطرس جه كما سجما ده بس روى يا بارو جا في بيتنا قال بطرس طبعا هو
قالوا
ينتي
مسلم
كده.
اي قالوا مسلم
اي يلا وجارة كين قال بطرس انت كمان ناس ما صوتك في الميكروفون ده قال وين يجيك نقرا ده بس قرا ده يا جماعه ده ساكت. الله يا بطرس. اي امام ده كان زمان كان يجي ستي من الجنوبين ديل كفار بيشربوا الخمور
اي
يلا كويس باين.
بميكروفون عالي زي ده. يلا الراجل تاخد تعرف به بروسيلين قال احمد سيتك دور سيلي في جامع دي لسنو قال ماله انا قال سيتك اسمع حاجات على الامام ده جون سوري طبعا هم قاعد صوره في
مو
تكرتم
ما
ده كويس
بعرف
عارف
عربي
تكرتم
الخرطوم ده كيف مش هو
يا عربي
يوغنديسا.
سنوبي ده يا
اي
قد ما لا كنت قاعدك وقد ما لا قال يا احمد انت كان سميت الزول اللي قاعد كلام سوسي سبات تمشي في الجامع انا قال ما ترسلي في الجامع ده يا اخي زول ده كان يقوم يا بنات الاحفاد اللبس القصير يا جنوبيين ناس الخمور خربتوا الاولاد يا كفار راجل ده امام ده لا والله لكن يا اخي الفتحات
في اتحاد ده الدولة الجنوب السودان يا في اتحاد بس. يا هليل شكرا كثير بسوك. نمشي في زول انا ما اعرف شو كده متقال وين سو حاجه بقالنا مره لسامويل يا اخونا سامويل هنا ما في زول. خلاص نمشي لسامويل. تفضل سامويل.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, I really enjoyed the talk, and it was kind of that how we supposed to talk as a Southern Sudanese. If there is something very difficult, we just need to talk, instead of fighting or killing animal. If the animal is walking around the town, moving around the town, supposed to let people know we don't let the cow move like this. Just secure it this way, and easy, just like as a people. So, but killing people and killing each other or killing animals, it's not a good thing. For you know, most of the time, animals are very innocent. They don't know the cattle keep at.
Samuel,
Yeah.
what do you prefer, the safety of animal or safety of human being?
What you did? Fix animal or what did you say?
I'm asking you,
Yeah.
are you preferring the safety of animal or safety of human being, especially the cows? I'm talking particularly about.
Yeah, the cow are part of some people like the way the cow are part of resources. Other people value them
I want
very.
to say it. I want to rephrase it again.
Yeah.
Who is important, the
Yeah,
human being or the cow?
you cannot compare cow with human. Human are important, and cow too. They are important too because they are like,
Which
let's
one
say they
is
are
more important? Which one is more important?
human is important. Yes.
Yeah, that's it. We are
Yeah.
here to put human first. We can survive,
Yeah.
by the way, without cows. I can
But
live without cows. Some people
yeah.
are vegetarian. They don't eat meat. They
Yeah.
don't drink
Yeah.
milk. There's stuff like that.
You're right. You're right. Some people don't eat cow, or the cow. Some people take it. Here in Western world. Okay, for example, if you have a dog or a cat, you don't eat cat or you don't eat, and people become attached to them. The people become attached to them to the point that it is like a child to you.
We are talking about our cows. Don't generalize
Yeah, they are the same. They are the same. They are the same pet.
They are not the same.
They are the same.
They are not the same.
Yeah.
You don't eat dogs. You don't take
you don't eat dog,
milk from dog.
but you become
You don't
attached
take
to them more.
cat. Yeah, they are friendly.
Yeah.
But the cows here, I'm asking you about the priority. Who is important here? Who is the most important here? The cow or the animal?
You don't become you don't rank them like that.
No, I have to rank them. Yeah, we have to rank them. We have to rank them because.
So let's say if I say
you can't value the life of cow more than the life of human being.
Do cow kill do cow kill human there, or do human kill themselves?
They do kill.
The cow don't kill. Cow don't kill.
If they come with their bull head, they hit you. They will kill. If they eat.
Not only, Sister Teresa, not that. Not that, that they eat the crops that the human being cultivate. So without the crops, then human being dies.
Yeah, yes.
If I cultivate, if I have a farm, the cows come and eat my complete farm that I spend my 6 months.
Yes.
To
there is a way. There is
I will die of hunger.
Yes, there is a way people deal with that. There is a rule that if you let cow eat somebody gardens, you have to compensate that person. Either it is more higher or what. You have to take them to court and they will compensate. That
there is no court for people that get died.
Please, this word of compensate, we don't want to hear it because this, is being used just to.
The people get killed in this country, called South Sudan, door to door. ودوهم في محكمة. هل كلام ما تقول لنا كلام محكمة اللي تزاتكم ما حصل يوم عملوا محكمة الناس القتلوا. بقدوا فاكرين بقرات حقكم ده كان عمل جريمة بيجي بحكموا بقرات. Sometimes it's very shameful to come here and talk to people like that. Eastern Equatoria people wake up, kill all these cows. Kalam farik maakum.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
when
Simon.
When you say, because in Eastern Equatoria there are people that keep cow there.
Yeah,
in
Simon. I have a question
there,
for
like
you.
Mundari are now they are combined with Dinka too. They are all victims.
Yeah, Samuel.
When they kill it,
I want to meet you. I need to meet you now. Do not justify your act of brutality, injustice against people. Link that with Mundare or anybody else. This Dinka Bor narration that they were saying. Why is our cows now become a problem when the Ambororo come with their cows in Equatoria? Why do you just mute yourself? Wait, I'll give you a chance to talk. Why you always want to justify your criminality, your destruction, burning, looting, what you cause in Equatoria, and then you want to say, oh, this Mundare. Do you know that all those tribes used to have cows? Do you know that Mundare, not the only Mundare in Central Equatoria are the one who have cows? Wejulu, Bare, Mundare, Nyambara, they used to have cows. The same thing if you go to Eastern Equatoria. All of us in Eastern Equatoria, except the Madi, and actually even some actually used to have cows. But all of us, we reduce having animals and we focus more on the cultivation. For ages now, we become farmers. We value our land. If you value your cows, then you better station your cows in where you are. Don't roam around with your cows. Because if your cows come and eat my farm, it's the same way like when I come and kill your cows. If you let your cows eat my farm, I will kill your animal. And then you will know the severity of your behavior. Because you're reckless. If you say the cow is innocent, that means you actually did it deliberately to bring your cows to people's farm by, by force. And you meant that. This thing needs to stop. Don't justify your criminal act of leading your cows to distract. And also not that, even the people who are going, they call themselves cattle keepers, although they're criminal, going all about attacking peoples, moving around with gun, and yet you want to come and tell me, wallahi, the cows are innocent. If you know that your cows are innocent, keep them in your areas. Keep them in Jungule. Keep them in Bor. Because we are tired. Do you know how many of our people are being killed here, Samuel, because of cows? Because of unruly, undisciplined, criminal cattle keepers contributed in destruction and killing of our people. Do you know, even, a well-educated headmaster of the school got killed because of cows? So we don't value cows. You need to understand that our culture is different. For us, the land is priority. For us, cultivation is priority. We eat from our land. We bless our land. We don't believe in cows. Even our neighbors, our people who actually are also pastoralists, they respect that culture. They don't let their cows to go into our farm. But only you people, and then you say we will confiscate you. Why do you need to confiscate me? You let your cows to come and eat my farm, and then you say the next thing you want to confiscate me? I will kill your cows. Then we see who actually here will feel the pain. My land is important as a farmer. If your cows is important and innocent, keep them
It's
where
okay,
they are.
Sister Teresa.
They are.
Let us just say that if he
No,
accept
just worry, Loyola.
the,
Now
the,
we
the
can give
cattle
him chance
rider,
to talk. For him to.
All right,
if he
Teresa.
accept,
Thank you,
okay,
Teresa.
Samuel, if you accept the cattle rider to be killed, then he will leave your cow. It's okay, no problem, because it's the cause of the problem.
Anyway,
But why
Teresa,
we value a human being? Because the cattle rider is also a human being. But when you need the cattle rider to be killed because the cattle is more important than him, so that is it. We are going to deal with the both, whether cattle or cattle riders. They will be killed
is it
once.
okay if I can
Because
come
you
now?
guys have your land and no need for you to come and do land grabbing and disturbing our people.
Is it okay if
You
I
read
can
the
come now,
total there.
Teresa?
يا جو
10,000 people who can.
ناس تكبويتا دي توبوسات اللي عنده بقرات كتار ده منطقة التوبوسة دي زي منطقة تا جنجولي ده محل صحراوي لكن يوم واحد ما لقوا توبوسة تاني عارفة بقرة ودي في نملة ولا ودي في بلد تاچولي يا جماعة ها
Anyway, here is the. Let
Now
me
you can go
reply to.
on, Samuel. Now you can
All
give.
right.
I explained to you how important for us our
All
culture.
right. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa. Anyway, here is Teresa. When you go and see in Nyola where the incident happened, you know, the where people live is really far away from where the cattle were, you know, very far away. You know, you have to walk by foot like 2 hours to go and get where the people are living. You know, they were like in a deep forest.
What is Nyongolo? What is Nyongolo? What is
No,
Nyongolo?
where the cattle came where it was.
You mean Nyolo?
Yeah.
Nyolo, yeah. But Samuel, does it concern you?
You know,
That's it. That was that is somebody's land, somebody's place. So why?
yes.
And you came all the way maybe thousands of miles from a place.
Can I explain myself and then can you give me a chance
No,
and then
but
we
don't
can talk?
say no, but don't say like when you go to Nyolo, that place is you can walk like 2 hours away. That cannot justify like you being there just or coming in
No,
intrude in
no.
somebody's house.
What I was saying was because the trader told me that the cow were eating the farm, you know. But where the cow was, there are no
Yeah,
farm there,
Samuel. Let
no
me put.
farm.
Just wait.
But you are
Wait,
right
Samuel.
when you are right when you say that you need to leave our area, you need to leave the land, you know.
Samuel,
But
just
don't say that the
listen to
cow
me.
were eating garden.
Samuel, please. Let me tell you. I said, I asked you a question very clear. What is more important, an animal as a cow or human being?
Human.
You are into between. You say human, and then you say also cows.
Because the cow comes
And
second.
just
What
wait,
will I
just
say
wait.
again? What will I say?
Just
The
say,
cow.
just wait. Just wait. This basically showing that your culture and my culture are totally different. We don't have something common between me and you. You are nomad, you're pastoral, you're moving around, you don't care about land, you don't care about farmers, you don't actually respect the fact that the farmers have spent months of preparing the land. You don't have all this. You have no clue about this. So that's why I ask you. Now coming to the
We
matter.
are farmers
Just wait
too.
a second.
We are
Still,
farmers too.
you only cultivate a few things because you don't cultivate like us. You don't know, you don't value. You value cow more. For us, we prepare the land. You're talking about distance of 2 hours. When we are farming big scale of land. Big lands with different seeds. And even during this time, what we're calling in Arabic Yuba, Karanga, the dry season, we prepare our land. Even during the cultivation time, some of your cows have destroyed our farm in Central Equatoria, Western Equatoria, and Eastern Equatoria. This has started since 2010. Your cows are going all around. So for you now to come and tell me, oh, this place is also, this is always the excuse of Dinka Bor. It's 2 hours walking. It's not even closer to this. It's not that. This is all excuses. It's all excuses. This will not give you a credit or a ticket to go and burn and harm and displace our people. Look at the number of displaced. Some of your MPs, they were denying that there is no displaced people. And this is, the tragedy. And to say that the Dinka Bor, in fact, they are not people that can actually pay you good with the hospitality that they have got in Eastern Equatoria for all these years. You see? You have land in Jungle. You have water in Jungle. You have everything. The same dry season in Equatoria, you have it there. The same rain, you have it there, we have it here. There is no excuse for you to always come and say. Sometimes you say it's insecurity because of Murle, but in fact you are the one who actually bringing insecurity to Equatoria. The same insecurity that you have with Murle, you brought it here. So in fact,
it's not the problem of insecurity. It is because of cow disease. There's a cow disease there. If we take all cows there now, they will die one time.
Let them die. Let them die. Let those cows die. This is not our business. This is the responsibility of your governor. The governor of Jungle need to provide you with medicine.
Yeah.
If you have cow disease there, that means you're bringing this cow disease to our land. By the way, too much cows in our land is actually destroying the environment to us as a farmers, because cows are actually bringing out the methane gas. This methane gas is also changing the environment in our areas. Now, when you go on the land, those cows when they're going, they're actually destroying the soil. We are not farmers. If your cows can die, let them die in Yukule. This is not our business. The responsibility of your cows is in Jungule. You go to your governor. The governor need to provide you medication to cure your cows there. You cannot come to us and displace us, accuse us to the extent now you're asking the governor of Eastern Equatoria to be removed. Who are you? Your governor is in Jungule. Your governor is there in Jungule. The Eastern Equatoria governor, only the people of Eastern Equatoria have right to remove them. Not you with your petition to come and remove and claiming that there is a genocide being committed against you. You are the one who are being killing us. So no excuse no more. You are not running because of cows. Some of you are saying that you people been living here in since 30 years. 30 years you don't know the way to Jungule. When you people came, they were welcome. They actually, and the Mari plus the people of Eastern Equatoria welcome you during the time that you were in need. They stood with you as brothers. But later, this hospitality that they give it to you, now you're calling them that they are cowards, they did not liberate and so on. You're claiming that all of us were in camp But in fact, majority of Dinka Bor were the one in camp. Go and count all the camps. Majority of them was actually belong to Dinka Bor. Now they're calling us coward that we did not contribute. Who did not contribute? The Acholi themselves. Actually, they have one battalion that well known even in Radio SPLM. They used to put the famous song of their battalion, Katiba Dilbila. Who doesn't know this? And here today you call the actually that they did not contribute, they did not fight. This
Yeah,
is what
Teresa Gonadaga
you're saying.
Ochelowe. Do you know what is the meaning of Ochelowe in actually?
Sibudak Katiba Dilbila, Katiba Dilbila, Bila, Katiba. This is a yanta actually. It's a little bit of actually Mashakla, Equatorian Mashakla. We have 34 battalion, Samuel. Itu Dinkabari, you need to change your language. Language, but me calling some people, you guys are coward. Itu kutu when. John Garang went in 1991 when you guys ran from Jungule. The Equatorian welcome you. This brother John Oshang here, the one who is talking very harsh, you guys are accusing him. He was the one also helping rescuing the Dinka Bor by then. They actually were there. The Mahdi were there. The Otuho was there. All of us were there. I myself am from Eastern Equatoria. You were welcome. You were rescued. Now time has come for you to go back to Jungule, to let those people who welcome you as brothers that time to rest. Instead of claiming that now we are from here, Dinka bita numile. Kalamda masa. You want to come as an individual, want to leave. Mata jina babagar utamalena fawda, and calling those people Galum Montanin, Ugandese and this.
Yeah,
this is something that you need to. If you Denka, no, listen to me, my brother Samuel. You Denka Bor, you need to learn how to coexist with people. You need to leave this your proudness, and it's only three people from Bor. For me not to generalize the entire Bor. It best mean Talata County as you guys are the one making this problem. Calling people names. Calling the entire region. And you know you're rallying the rest of Dinka to stand with you. Because you think that you are the first class citizen. This is not acceptable. I want to tell you, my brother Samuel, go and talk to your people. One day, because what you are doing is giving South Sudanese a lesson that tomorrow, if somebody has a flooding, if somebody has a disaster in his area, you should not welcome them. And this should be a lesson for Equatorians. Tomorrow, if any group, including Dinka Bor, if they say they want to come to rescue or they have flooding, we will not accept them. You will go to Barghazal. You go, why you cannot go to Yorol? Why you cannot go to Rumbek? Why you cannot take your cars there? Why it's in Equatoria and then you rally the rest of Denka to come and find us and accuse us and calling us names?
Our coward in Yorul too, so it's not only in Equatoria.
The rest you go take it to Yorul and go and claim the land in Yorul.
Anyway, here is what I want to add, Teresa. Okay. You know, all of us want to go to their homeland, you know, but the constitution of Southern Sudan says that you can live anywhere in Southern Sudan.
Constitution, what did Constitution say, Brother Samuel?
You can live anywhere in Southern Sudan.
What is Constitution?
All the minerals and everything that belong to the people of Southern Sudan, including
which those people?
Let's say now, including the oil now. If you go to Ruweng, the land is damaged to the point where there is nothing can survive there. Nothing can survive there in Ruweng. Nothing can survive.
Is this our problem? Is it the problem of Equatoria?
It is because of oil, and it's because of oil, and that oil, everybody is eating that oil money in Southern Sudan, including
who made that problem?
They're not saying that.
Who made that a problem?
They're not saying that.
Yeah, Samuel. No one from people of Ruweng came to us here and rub our. Samuel, no one from Ruweng came to us here and complain about what.
Ruweng is part of the people that you are chasing now. Ruweng is part of it's like Ruweng are living there in Equatoria too.
Which way? Now you want to rally the Dinka? Okay.
No, I'm not running the thing, but I'm just saying the truth. I'm just saying.
Samuel, let me tell you something. Your approaches are very weak. If you are actually in the court, you will lose the case. You don't know how to fight your case. Let me tell you about this constitution that you're talking about, because you actually brought a very good point here. The constitution, what you're talking about, did not mention cows. Did not mention that
Cow are
a group of
resources.
one tribe.
Cow are resources. Grass also
No,
is the resources too.
Just wait. You will not talk to me about constitution. You will not talk to me about constitution. Let me tell you something. This is always excuse that you're coming with. This constitution did not mention in Article 27, did not talk about cows, did not talk about a tribe, a complete tribe to move and go and occupy the land of other tribes. This is what you guys are doing. You're actually violating this constitution.
Cattle keepers, they will never take a land. They just move. They move from one place to place. They never take anybody land.
You have actually occupied so many land under the Paratek.
They move from place to place. They never stay in one area.
Samuel, I'm going to constitution. Just mute yourself. Let me read this constitution that you actually want to brag about. Article 27. Article 27. Article 27, freedom of movement and residence. 1. Every citizen as a single person, as you, someone, not as complete county of Duke or Nyerere or whatever, they say singular. Every citizen shall have a right to take part in every citizen shall have the right to freedom of movement and the liberty to choose his or her residence, except for reason of public health and safety. Listen, as shall be regulated by what? By law. Number 2, every citizen shall have the right to leave and to return to South Sudan. This is Article 27. Let's go to this. Let me also educate you a little bit here. It says citizen as single. Do not say citizen with S like many. One individual shall have right to freedom of movement and liberty to choose his or her residence, except for what? For reason of public health and safety. Do you know what is safety here? This is what you guys are doing now. As shall be regulated by law. Your movement is regulated by law. Did we see mentioning of cows here? They did not mention cows.
It mentioned property.
You can't be moving. Yourself.
It mentioned property.
It's not mentioned. No, it's not. It's movable property. That means you have to put it in the car. You put it in the car.
Yeah, they move. The cow move. They are movable. The cow
no. The cow don't move without direction of
the move.
No. The cow doesn't move without instruction from the cattle. That means if your cows, you call it properties, right? My land is my property. It's a fixed property. My farm is my property. It's fixed.
Yeah, you have a equal right with me too. I have the same right you have.
Equal right, but you don't have right.
But if I did a mistake to you, then you take me to court.
Listen, Samuel, Mafi cow is mentioned there in 27. The freedom of movement. Mafi cows, and it's talking about individual, single person. Let's go to the oil that you're talking about. Samuel. The oil in this area in Upper Nile. Are we Equatorian we're benefiting from it? We are not. Our goal in Eastern Equatoria, Western Equatoria, Central Equatoria, and even Western Bahr Ghazal.
That goal is
The
not
gold
for
is being taken
national.
from there.
That goal is not a national thing. It is for only Lobong with
Who
some
say that gold
individuals.
is not national?
It's not. It's
Who told
not.
you, ma?
It's not.
This is
It's
where
not.
you
I
lost
never
it.
seen money coming from gold.
This is my you're lying to yourself. Now people are living under the money of the gold. Who told you that gold is not national resources? The national resources are gold, are metal, zinc. It's also the oil and all of national resources. Those are national resources. If
Yeah,
you
they
don't
are
know
national resources, but they are being
the
eaten by
oil,
individuals.
what
Individuals.
happened to Upper Nile? And what happened in Upper Nile somewhere? No, it's not individual.
It is
The
the
Nimule
individuals.
port, the Texas going there is a national resource.
Yes, yeah. For Nimble, yes, you're right. You're right on that.
The
Yeah,
gold,
for
the
Nimble,
gold is
but
national. It's national. The
but
gold is national. It's national.
it's national, but they localize it.
No, they did not localize.
They did localize it.
Coming to the oil, come to the oil that you're talking about. Why do you want to put the damage of the oil to Equatorians? We are not benefiting. We are not getting anything. At the end of the day, you guys are the one benefiting. Are we getting 2% from there?
Where did Waniga get the money to build a university in Lobanok?
That university was built by this is a Chinese
No.
What do you call it?
No.
This is Chinese. This is Chinese. Them are gurush bita oil. So now this as a girl bataki kabir da kullu because of your cows. You want to talk about
دقيقة تريزا. وزول ده قاعد يتكلم عن يونيفرسيتي
nothing to do with your oil.
اسمه هو عمل ده في يابا منطقة ده من 2016 زمان
ده منها من Chinese يا جو.
ده منها من
ما عنده
China.
علاقة مع oil.
ده منها من China. اوكي ما عنده علاقة مع بترول ما عنده علاقة مع اي حاجة. انا زاد ويكنس انا كنت شلت منظمة الروم تولانا انا كان شغال انا يا شلت كنبات بتاع مدرسة بتاع وردوك ونيرجوا ولوبونوك سنتر ويابا. So manatik de kulu في لوبونوك هنا. يلا مدرسة دي لسه كان قابينو ما كان وصلوا لمرحلة اليونيفرسيتي لسه كان construction تو شغال و كايت ولا ده يجيب معلومات من وين انتم ما دار كنا عمليه حاجه ببروسيدرز ثاني ببروجكت ثاني
Are you guys denying that you are not eating oil money? Are you guys denying that?
We are not eating anything from this oil.
That is crazy. That is crazy,
We
Teresa.
don't get anything.
I think it is because you are opposition. I think it is because you are opposition. That's why you opposing things.
No, not because I'm
if
opposition.
If you were the SPLM, you would know that
Samuel,
you are benefiting from oil money.
Samuel, don't come to me with this notion of opposition. Please mute yourself. Ita ma bit mashi fina hayatkum da. The oil, alita kalam feeder, we did not benefit anything from it. This is one. Number two, instead, having this temporary capital here has brought us destruction and a lot of things. The world, gal it's enough gal there is this every citizen CITZEN, not CITZENS. Bemana is talking about individual, and he did not mention any cows. So don't give us here, Samuel. Don't talk to us about the oil. The Dinka of Ruang, they should know. They should go to J1 if they want to know what happened to them. They should go also to Sudanese regime, who started this oil running from that time. We have no hand in that. So don't give an excuse with your cows to come and cause destruction.
Sister Teresa, can I answer سؤال لسامويل بس أنا كمان في محل ديك سويا. Samuel, I want to ask you a question because you say that Waniga did build university in Lobonok with the oil money. Where else in South Sudan do we have another university? Because even in Ruin itself, we could not build a university with that oil money. Even in Barkazal, we could not build. Even in Upper Nile. Can you justify for us other places where we build universities with that oil money?
Compare Juba now from 2005 to now, and you go and see how it is built.
The reason
I know Juba more than you. Just answer my question. Answer my question. Don't say compare Juba. We are talking about the university with the oil money.
What question? What is your question?
I don't know how much should I repeat myself. I was saying, you claim that Waniga managed to build a university using the oil money, okay, in Lobonok, and the oil belonged to Rowan. Where else do we have universities with that same money? If Rowan itself, if the whole Upper Nile itself, if the whole even Barkazal couldn't build
It is
university with
because
that money,
Equatorial is
can you
being
justify
built.
that for me?
It is because they're using money from there to build Equatoria.
That's nice. That's stupid. That is stupid because Equatoria. Because Equatoria. No, listen. I want to ask you, Samuel. Why the capital? The capital is supposed to be taken to Rumbek. Why did they brought the capital temporary? The government, the capital of government of South Sudan. Why is it they brought it to Juba?
Because Equatoria don't want you guys to leave Juba.
No, I ask you. No, I ask you. Why did in 2005 instead it's supposed to go to Rumbek? Why did suddenly they change that it has to be brought to Juba?
Because it was the capital before, it was the symbol of Southern Sudan, even though there was nothing there, but it was a symbol of Southern Sudan, you know.
Samuel is wasting our
So
time here, man. Look, and Samuel, if we were to be talking this kind of nonsense, we don't understand Samuel, you would have been.
Manager, I want him to express his like his empty brain that he doesn't know anything. The reason why this capital was brought to Juba, Geren actually want this capital to be taken to Rumbek. That time, the American asked Geren, where are you going to have your capital during this interim period of 6 years? Geren himself said, this capital would be in Rumbek. The American was surprised. He said, how are you going to have a capital in Rumbek and you don't have facilities, you don't have government buildings, you don't have anything. Basically, you don't have anything. They asked him, what about Juba? He said, because he is not from Equatoria. This is when the American tell him to talk to Equatorian leaders. So Garang basically talked to Equatorian leaders in SPLM. He did not talk to Equatorians. So the capital supposed to be in Juba for 10 years. It was actually a contract, and they should not stay for free. They should pay for it. And it's called the capital of government of Southern Sudan, not capital of even Republic of South Sudan. That time, yeah, brother Samuel, you have to listen to this well. The SPLM, when they signed this agreement in 2005, they sent advanced team, political wing and military wing. The military wing, the political wing was Yaba Samuel Abujan, and he was deputized by J.J. Okot. And then the Secretary General was Kostim Manibe. Their mission, they come and do, facilitation, to look around to see all the government buildings and the government houses. Because now the government of Southern Sudan will be having their headquarters here, beside the headquarters of the government of Central Equatoria. This is just to let you know. The agreement was every house they're staying, in every government house or building, they're working in it, they have to pay monthly for Central Equatoria State. This is the agreement. That's why you see, the parliament that you see is not built by the money of your oil.
It was built during a Belalier government in 1972.
No, not only during a Belalier government. This is not even a Belalier government. And this is also an aid from Yugoslavia. And then again, those buildings and so on and so many things. And let's come here to tell you, after Gering died, everything just went like that. The capital supposed to be removed and relocated to Ramshell in 2015. The The military wing was headed by General Thomas, who entered in 2006 to Juba, Biora Aswad, and led this Luo guy, what is his name? General, the one who died.
Ilya Wise.
Ajongo Mawi.
Alias.
Ojongo. General Ojongo. Those three people. They are the one who came in with their forces. So Juba was not liberated, as some people they claim this notion of liberation. So
it wasn't, but it killed people. We tried to capture it.
No, you did not. You did not capture.
We did capture the airport.
The purpose was only killing our people just to you even kill many people that the Jalaba did not kill, or the army, Sudanese army. So this is it. The war was not the same way with Malakat and so many cities. So let's come here. Let's come now. In 1983.
If there was no backstabbers, we would have captured Juba. But because there was backstabbers,
there was no backstabbers. It was just some of you are busy. When you come in, you want to loot. Looting is the problem. So let's come to the issue of what do you call it? In 1983, during the redivision, all those three regions, each region, especially the Upper Nile and Barkazal, was given movable asset and cash money to go and establish a state. So everything that you're seeing in Juba here, the parliament, you see everything, the government building and the rest of the other stuff that later was built by the Equatoria after the redivision is actually a property of the Central Equatoria state, because later on when the Equatoria itself was divided now to two states, Eastern Equatoria and Western Equatoria, they also given the same thing with the Sudanese government, the same way they did it to the rest of the other state. Until also when it was divided to three states in the region of Equatoria, also the same thing, the rest with the other state in the rest of the two regions as well. So basically, the reason why the government of Southern Sudan headquarters was in Juba, because Juba was the place who was having government buildings. The rest of the other places, their institution has was not stable. So just to make clear for you, so don't give us the notion of your oil.
Anyway,
university,
university.
Just wait. Yes, university in Lawanop is built by the Chinese aid. It's not your oil. So please don't use your oil as everything that you're feeling jealous.
The
other thing here, Samuel, even this bridge is also a Japanese aid. The other thing, you need to tell your leaders, the leaders from your region, the leaders from your state, instead of eating your oil money, they should actually make service to your people, for you to come and blame Equatorian because of cows. So, kalam bitak na bad.
Here is Teresa too. Let me just add something here.
Yeah, Samuel.
Samuel, wait a minute, Samuel. Mute yourself, Samuel. Thank you.
I also come up to ask him. So if you need that resources money, alitaga tikedem kalambita oyala. Go and occupy all these village in either villas that your leaders build in Uganda, in Kenya, buy houses in Australia, buy houses in America, all these places, marrying 100 women, they are who gurush bitakum bita oil, buying V8s, living in hotels. They are who your money. They're fighting on this money. Fi Dubai, dividing this money, beating themselves and losing teeth in Dubai. This is your money. Ask them, where is this money? Because this money never built anything in Juba, in Equatorial region. Ask Adut, where is this money? Adut is now a billionaire out of just blue, just in couple of short period of time, I did become millionaire.
It's not only Dinka that are looting the money. Equatoria too are looting. Lomoro now is built a lot of houses too
Samuel,
in
mute
Uganda.
yourself, Samuel. Hold on.
Then you
Hold
can go
on one
after
second.
Lomoro, not Equatoria.
After Lomoro,
What's
then
up?
Go
come
after
after.
Lomoro because we did not benefit anything from Lomoro. Go after Lomoro, don't come
Yeah,
after
ask
Equatoria.
them, ask those leaders. That's why I said ask those leaders. Those houses that they build, they bought in just in foreign countries, in Rwanda, where Mahala Del Kulu. This is your money is there. It's not even in Central Equatoria. These people never bought houses in Equatoria and built it as a big building and big high villas. You know, the only thing that they have in Equatoria there is cars, V8s. You can still collect that. That's your money. But leave us as the citizen of Equatoria alone. Huh?
It's
If
not
you wanna,
gonna.
if also you wanna share this woman with them, that's your right. They have hundreds of women. You can grab some to yourself.
Okay,
Okay?
let me add this. Samuel, you know very well that SPLM survive in Equatoria. Most of you guys survive in Equatoria. But we never say we need um, reparation for all this time. SPLA used to shell, throw bombs in Juba, at civilians. A lot of people got killed. Yay. A lot of places, Meridi, Upper Nile. I don't know Upper Nile because I never been there, or Bahar al Kazal. But SPLA did a lot of damage. Eat people, goats, or, chicken. SPLA survived on the neck
The
of
cows of Tabosa. The two
the
cows
cows
of
of
Tabosa.
Tobosa. And the goal of Eastern Equatoria, SPLA rely on it heavily. And one thing let me mention to you too. A lot of Equatorians in international level, they advocate so hard for humanitarian to go to the liberated area, so-called liberated area. A lot of people, and I don't want to call names, but so many people work so hard for SPLM to survive. But you guys deny all this, you know? You liberate South Sudan, Lumoro, you liberate us. You say, oh, you liberate us. I don't know how. How can you not liberate Bor or Bentiu or Rumbek, but you liberate like area that doesn't belong to you? You know, when it comes to like oil money, you are intellectuals. They eat all the money. The money that they looted, they looted. Lomoro is a member of the JCE. And let me break it down to you so you understand. The person that brought Lomoro, it was Bona Malwal. And Ustaz Bona Malwal is member of JCE. Lomoro never been in the bush. Lomoro never fought. And instead, Lomoro throw eggs at Dr. John in London. He was working against the SPLM with Ustaz Bona Malwal. So that's how he got his job. So you cannot count that off innocent civilians, Equatorians, just because he came from Equatoria region. Equatoria didn't actually make him to get that position that he's in. But Ustaz Bona Malwal did. So he's a member. He works. He even mentioned. Lomora say, Dr. Martin Elia, let me give credit to him. Dr. Martin Elia, because he's a doctor, animal doctor. Yeah. So he said, we working for Kir. We working for Kir, not for South Sudan. That's what he said out of his mouth. So I don't know where have you been, you know. So all the money that been stole, including the road from Juba to Bahr al Ghazal, how can you count that if Kir himself came out say Meik or Meix? Help me with the names. I can't pronounce it well.
May
Mayit or
Exact.
Mayit.
Yeah, exactly. He actually looted the money of the road. the oil money, because Kir exchanged oil with
There
Chinese
is
for oil.
there is something that you guys need to separate here from Dinka
Okay,
Bor.
hold
Dinka
on,
Bor
hold
and
on.
government are
Mute,
not the
mute,
same.
mute,
Dinka Bor is a
mute
community, it's not a
yourself. Mute
government. We
yourself.
don't know what is going on in the government. So
I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. You see, you cannot fool us. The people that are roaming around, you guys call it cattle herders. They are actually members of Korean battalion. You know, they are members of Korean. So they they actually trying to occupy the land of Equatorians. You know, and
if we were
let me.
going to occupy, we would have occupied a long time ago, but
You
we're not
cannot.
occupying
You
it.
cannot. You
We
cannot.
are,
You don't have. You don't have capacity. You rely on. You rely on other people. You rely on other Dinkas and Ugandan. That's what it is. Murle, you cannot defeat Murle. How are you gonna defeat us? Murle, can you defeat Murle? You cannot. Murle chase you
I
out,
think you don't know the
right?
news. I think you would have heard it in
No, 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 no.
2017.
Let me tell you.
2017, we've been there for 3 months in Murule and nobody.
No, nah,
All you
nah, nah,
Aniga
nah,
went to go to kneel
nah,
down to pray to us to leave Murule.
nah, 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 nah.
You can't
I
defeat
actually have
Murle, Samuel.
cannot
What?
defeat Murle, Samuel. Everybody knows that.
Go and see. Go and see. Go and see. You go to
Waniga was
2017
telling you guys, he went there and kneeled down to you to tell you to stop fight because you
to
are
leave Murule
exporting
land because we were there
Samuel,
in
Samuel,
Murule.
Samuel. We all know that the Dinka Bor cannot defeat. You are running all away from Murle. We all know that.
hasa
Yeah.
udere gulu jai fi
I
Juba,
mean,
udere nyeji fi Juba da ashar kalam bita resources bita apa na la
because
resources da ma hagaden kan fa
they're
apa na
using
the
this
resources
excuse.
bita nuer.
Yeah. So
You guys are not
Go
occupying
on, I mean.
the waves the resources ya haramiyat.
you see,
Can
I know, I have very, very close people to me from
You
Dinka
guys
Bor, from Bor.
discriminate. Do you guys discriminate me a lot here on this?
No, no, hold on, hold on. If you
we
say you
know that
from
you
Bor,
always use this kind of excuses.
listen, I know a lot of people from Bor, or close friends from Bor. Until today, they living in Bor. They never came, and they don't even like to stay in Juba. Only thing, when they go to Uganda, they pass by Juba. But since independent, they never like to stay in. They have money, they have everything, but they love to stay in Bor. Even when I called them, hey, now I heard there is a flood going on. How you guys doing? Oh, we good. There is no flood here in this area. So there is a section in Bor, there is no flood. Why can you guys go there in case of, if you're saying that you guys are moving because of a flood? So that's a lie right there, you know? If you're not scared of Murle and there is no flood issue, because I know people living in Bor right now, and I have their phone number, and I know people in Bor are close to me, very close. They live in here now in the United States. And this is my real name, by the way. When I talk here, I talk facts, and I fear none. Fear none. I talk truth, nothing but truth. Like it or not, this is what it is. You need to stop what you guys are doing with the game that you guys are playing, because the time for talking is really running out, and 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 uh, and this is not gonna continue. You know, will not continue like that. Because we actually fed up. We fed up. You guys are welcome in a lot of places, but you guys ruin up. You guys are welcome in Mundere. Guess what? You guys trying to turn Mundere into Bor too. You guys chase out, you know? A long time ago too, you guys went and you guys have been chased out. And now you still guys gonna come. The answer will be the same. But there is an end for everything, you know? في النهاية لكل حاجة. This time around, I'm gonna tell you right now, what is coming, you can only imagine. What is coming, Samuel, for your so-called Korean militia, you can only imagine, and I will not mention it. But when that time comes, you will remember. Say one guy, my name is right
There
here.
is
It's
no
written here.
Koryombi. They
You
are
will
just
remember.
innocent people. They are just innocent people. There is no
There is
Koryom
no
there. So if
innocent
you want to
people.
kill innocent people, just do it. But
That's a
they are not
lie.
Koryom.
That's a
They are
lie.
not Koryom. They
You
are
guys are
innocent
criminal.
That
people. There
what?
is
That's
women,
a
there is
lie.
children.
You're hiding
That's a lie.
for
They
taking,
just
taking,
personally, they're
taking
moving with
women.
no.
No. You guys are criminal.
That's a lead should
You're
move with stick, not with
hiding human,
AK-47.
using human as a shield. Huh? You guys are hiding behind women and children. And yet you are national security, you are South Sudan People Defense Force, hiding behind human being. And then when you go there and create a problem, people get to attack you. When women die and children die, and then it was like, these people kill women, they kill innocent people. And yet you're not. You're criminal, you're hiding behind human being. Huh?
We never been
It
a
doesn't
criminal.
it doesn't look
We
it doesn't
never
look
been a criminals.
Samuel.
Never.
Let me tell you. You guys
Yeah,
are creating
Samuel, in a visit
creating all
of in a visit of Tabandeng in Boma in Iboma, he mentioned that Dinka Bor are enemy of peace, and they need to be watch very
Taban never
vigilant.
say that.
So
Taban never
he
say
said it.
that.
He said I
No,
have
He
the video.
said
no.
it.
If
He
you want, I
said
have
it.
to share the
Then
video because
the,
I cannot share the video here. I don't know how to share. But if I want, I will share the video. Just 2 days ago. So what would you say about that? You
Can you
already put
send the
label
video on my
that
WhatsApp?
you are that you are, okay. I'll do that. That you are a rebel. A rebel
Taban
under
never say that, and he
under
will
the
never
leader.
say it. We are the
Listen,
most
under the leader
peaceful
of
people in
Tong
southern
Alert.
Sudan there.
Who is Tong Alert? Who is Tong Alert that have cows and is also been named called as a leader of this rebel group?
Yeah, Kwana.
Tongalel?
Yeah. Someone.
Tongalel, I don't know who is Tongalel.
Someone.
Yeah?
Listen to this one here. The son of Dinka Bor, who are members of organized forces, have forgotten their national duties, but fight alongside with their armed cattle headers. This was evidenced by ID number B
Oh,
zero two
that one,
one
that one,
zero two. Yeah.
yeah.
Just wait. No. I'm reading to you a press release from Eastern Equatoria. In the name of the private, of course, is a private source in here, Kir Konkon, Division 9 Tiger Battalion, founded among the group that committed the atrocities in Agoro on the 31st
Yes. He
January
was the one of the
2025.
attackers. He was one of the attackers that attacked the cattle
He
camp.
was not one of the attackers.
He was attacker.
He's
I
wrong.
know. He was one of the attacker. He
No.
was one of the
No.
attacker. Yes.
No.
We have
This is here in this.
those.
No, Samuel. No, don't. I'm reading the press release from Eastern Equatoria State.
But you don't have the evidence. I have the evidence. I know
I have
that
the
person.
evidence.
No.
The person that you're talking. No, listen. Samuel,
That person, Kir Kun is a cousin is a cousin.
Samuel.
Can I explain it to you? Because I know it more
No,
than you do.
Samuel. But this one is, those are the attackers. Those are coming. This is along. They say it here along the cattle
Along with the attackers.
The cattle keepers.
No. The cattle keepers captured. The cattle keepers captured that.
No. The one the cattle keeper captured him and was shot. And the one guy. By the way, I speak and I understand Tongmonja.
Yeah, that yen ke kenera ano mo yen ke kin.
Ranken ranken here. Ache the attackers.
Era ano bo kene call you ka attack.
Eran ajere abo coach bor.
No. Koi bor they did not attack.
No.
Koi bor.
Okay, let me read. This press release mean the condemnation of the genocidal and acts of the occupation of the Dinka Bor cattle headers against the Eastern Equatoria communities. So this here is talking about the attackers who are working together went and attacked the Agoro. Attack Agoro. This is what I'm telling you. So what you're talking about that Moinbor, that the one who was describing that we found Ran Ajed Barghazal, and he did not mention anything. He did not mention anything about the ID. He did not mention anything about the name, and I have the video here.
Actually, we have more evidence than that. So that is just a small thing. We got more evidence than that. So it's not. Those were attackers. Those were attackers.
Samuel.
And they were mobilized by Lobong to attack.
No, that's a lie. That's a propaganda.
Yep.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
Where are you from? You're from Bor. Where are you?
I'm from Bor, yeah.
From which county? From which county?
Bor County.
From in this area, Boomers or whatever. Are you from Duk?
No, the Duk is a county.
You're from Bor South?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are Mujrimin Desert.
I'm from Bor South, but
they are militias. Those are the criminal militias, Dinka Bor cattle keepers who are going with AK-47.
They are not criminal. They are not criminal.
You guys are criminal.
No.
Because you have killed so many of our people, you have displaced so many of our people, you have looted properties, you have killed our people.
We never loot. We never loot property.
You looted.
We are the most peaceful people you will ever find.
No, you are not peaceful.
We are very peaceful.
You are not peaceful.
Very peaceful.
Samuel.
Now I have to say the Murle are the most peaceful people.
Yeah, they are peaceful.
Because the Murle, you always accuse Murle. By the way, you also abducted our children this time.
Oh no, we never take kids. We never take kids.
No. Dinka Bor, they used to. Until now, they're abducting children.
We never adapt. We never take no kids. Never.
Why? Let me ask you. Why the wife of Kwal Manyang is being not accused, sent to court, to East African court? Because of what? It's not because she took 3 children who were abducted by Dinka Bor, and she took them. 3 of them, they are from Murle. And I have the video, and I even made a show about it. And I have the report, historical report from 70s. The market where the Dinka Bor are actually selling, also abducting children, and also not the Murle, they're the one doing this. Also you people are doing this. So you are not peaceful people.
Kwal Manyang got 3 kids. Kwal Manyang got 3 kids, 2 girls and 1 boy, and that is it. He don't have other kids.
I'm not talking about that. No, this about last year. The wife of Kwal Manyang, she took 3 children, little children. She took them from the Dinka Bor cattle keepers who went and raided, the area of Murle, and they took children. And she was actually, she was in a court, in East African court, and I have the video.
No.
If you don't know, those are Murle children.
That is a lie.
This is Samuel.
This is not a lie.
What you guys did to Uncle Joseph Lagu, our hero, hometown Nimule, is really bad. 8 chiefs.
Lago is our great guy.
8 chiefs. Yeah, but you guys killed 8 chiefs of Madi tribe in Nimule. And when you guys are chased by Dr. Riak, White Army, 1991, you guys was in a terrible situation. And those of John.
Because we are the victim, because liberation
you're not
Sudan.
victim.
It's not because we do bad thing.
No.
You are not victim.
We are victim because of the struggle we have.
You're not victim. You always saying
but some people were kicking.
You guys are wasting your time with this man. This man has nothing. This is a headache.
But you are welcome. You are welcome in Numile, and then you turn around, and then now you're claiming that you liberate Numile. You see, this is not going to happen again.
You came as a refugee.
We were not welcome in Numile. We fought out of there. We kicked out of there.
That's a lie. That's a big lie.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
You guys were brought that time
there is no way we brought.
you were brought there when when
Yeah.
the
Actually,
when
what I just
when
what I just noted, you
upon
guys are
upon
all
the
rebel from
1991
Chirilo.
You are
You
Samuel,
rebel.
guys
You
are
are
rebel from
rebel. You
Chirilo.
guys the real rebel. You
the
guys,
real
we are
rebel, you are
government.
the real rebel for
You
the
We
guys
are
are rebel
1960s.
government.
from
We are
Chirilo.
government.
That
We are
why.
Yeah,
government.
you
Now I
are
Samuel,
the
we
believe.
real
are
rebel.
government.
You are the
Samuel,
real
we are
rebel.
government. We are government. You are rebel. You
When
are
who?
rebel. Yeah, in
The
Jacob.
manu
You
kama
guys
ya
are
jama.
rebel. Look at South Sudan now. It's worse than.
Dem kan bisibo kalo wala ejere. Dem
No,
fisol talos.
أنا ما نزلته. لكن حالة الجنوب السودان أكب من
Kede
أيام
tkhayel ya jama zolde
بتاعت
yani they cannot accept the reality wallahi
yeah,
ya.
that's what it is. That's what I'm saying. When I'm telling you guys, time for talking is running out because I knew it. Why I'm saying this? These people will never convince with talking. Illa kimang bas, illa kimang. You know, they have to taste it, and then they will come to respect you and all that. Like Kingal Kalam Kida, no, 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 that's not gonna happen. Look at Hasa United, Shimal Sudan. Agalla Haja Hasi. Like I'm saying, Hassel Baina Shimalu Junub, they will run. And then when they run down here, they will pretend like Samuel Gado Gulu. Haiji Gulu Yake, Henajina, we come to defend you. Imagine. That's why nobody should allow anybody running from somewhere to your place. Or at least you should have organized things, like you organize yourself very well. You give them 3 weeks. You gotta go, or I will make you, I will make you go. One or the other way, you know? So at this time around, Kharita ta Junub Sudan there is going to change. Our life even is going to change. It must change. Otherwise, how can you deal with somebody like that? You know? Even Jama, America, the Europeans, when they came to US, until today, they respect the Indian, the Red Indian. They call them the Red Indian. They respect anyone, Red Indian. Red Indian in a lot of states, they actually, um, they go for school for free. You know, they have a lot of benefits. You know, so lakin this is ridiculous, Jama. You can't even give a single credit. But Lezole Gulia, you know, we were in a terrible situation, but you guys help us. But it is what it is. At least say something like that, ya Jama. You know, not like, oh, we we came to liberate Numile. Imagine, you know. So Junubin under, this is how it is. Ya Jama. Honestly speaking, I'm not lying to you guys. When I went to Yei, from Juba to Yei. Let me stop for a minute. When I went from Juba to Yei, January 2014, I reached Yei. Qiyada to Yei Gofolo. It was closed. The Qiyada, Alama, it was shut down, and the army was on a high alert. You know, so they came to me. They asked me. Like, hey, did you see 3KY when you're coming? I say no, I didn't. And then they let me go. I went to the city, I took shower, and then I was, having a dinner. And then the war broke out in Yei. Couple of days, Jama, people came and then the war broke in Bor, you know. People came all the way from Bor to Yei, Jama. All the way from Bor. And they in a terrible, terrible situation. And a little baby was crying. Really, something is not right. So my aunt did a water, like a warm water, and went to them and give it to them to give it to the child, take child shower. My aunt was right on top of it, like helping them whatever they need, you know. I hope this is true story in my own eyes. I hope the same people not gonna be like someone. I hope so. Because this is something I witnessed with my own eyes. 2014, January, you know. You see? So when you go somewhere, people, accept you. And when the war broke out, Zatu Jamad al Talamin, they get out. We were sitting outside. They get out. Masha namu fi hammam adil kida. Hammam al wahid da, like like the rest area. They lay down on the ground. They were terrified. It's scary, you know. So I hope someone understand, when you run from some place and other people accept you and help you. This is gonna be a karma. Karma is the worst thing. Karma means when you done nothing to somebody, you done everything good, and this person turn around against you, something called the law of nature. Karma will come to you guys. Trust me, you guys will remember my word one day that somebody, you know, in 2025, March 8th, mentioned this, that one day karma will come on us. Thank you.
اي بالضبط كده يا برادة امين. آه ان طبعا عشان كده كنا في الروم التاني بنفس التوبيك. ندي فرصة كمان لأنتي ميري. ماثيو كان انت بقى available ممكن انت بقدر give your view. تفضل أنتي ميري.
أي سلامتهم كله، شكرا كتير لفرصة. أنا بس جا فوق لأنه أنا كان بس دار أسأله سامويل بس أسئلة كده بسيط، لكن الحمد لله في تحتيني وبقدر أسمع. أنا كان دار أسأله السؤال الأول، هو كان قاعد وين؟ هسه هو قاعد في جنوب ولا هو قاعد برا من جوا بلد؟ ف بيا كان أنا بجاسة دوما كلامت أبقار دي كانوا بقدر طبعا هم جيبوا بقرات
أنا أعرفه فوق يا.
Yeah.
هو
Yeah.
جنوب.
Mute yourself, someone. Auntie Mary, this Auntie here want to.
My first question, before I just go ahead, where do you live, Samuel?
Juba.
In Juba. Okay.
Yes.
You've been abroad?
Yes.
ده مشكلة جوبا.
Okay. Ita talata bara min South Sudan before you went abroad?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. If you went abroad, did you take your cows with you?
No, the cow, you cannot bring cow this far, but within Southern Sudan, it's only a walk distance. That's what when you bring the cow.
No, you can. Ita bagdar kuto fitiara. Even bikun distant bikun agalla minta lifu ta Junub Sudan. You know that. You
Yeah,
could have taken
yes.
them
If
with you.
there was a need, yeah, I can bring them, but there's no need. So
What's the point that there is no need? Because there is need for them to roam all over South Sudan. There should be a need. You go with your cows and everyone. Mata mkutu hata ganamaya fitayara to take it to United. The same thing
yeah,
can
yeah.
be.
I bring one of my cat here, so it's not all. But if I want to bring them, I can
Samuel,
bring them too. But
Samuel,
I brought
Okay.
my cat here.
you say it's your properties.
Yeah,
Why
Yes.
you didn't take those cows with you?
you don't have to force somebody to carry thing because you just
No,
it's a
but you
somebody
say that
decision.
is necessary because you say it's important. That's
Yes.
what
That's
Yeah, it
Auntie
is
Mary is
important,
trying to
but
tell you.
doesn't
You
mean
say
that
it's
you carry
important. Why don't you
everything.
take it with you to Europe?
Because
exactly.
it
Exactly. That's
doesn't mean you because you have choices. You have choices either to move with them or to leave them. You have
that's
choices. So
why
you don't ask
now
me
we
that
come to the
question again.
point. Now we come to
Yes,
the point. So why do you need to go to Equatoria with your cows since you have
because
them?
exactly.
it's a movable distance and I feel comfortable there.
No, it's not. You don't feel comfortable in someone's house. You feel comfortable in
Exactly.
your own house.
It's not somebody else. It's just a
No,
land.
it's their house. This is the land of Acholi, Madi, Dinga, Boya, Lotuko, Nyangatom, Ovreha, and all those people. This is not your village. Those villages belong to those people. This is their land, and they need to cultivate. So you see, you need to take this mentality of the nomad mentality out
Now,
because
Trevor,
we are a country.
can you let
We need to
Mary
live
talk?
as civilized people.
Let Mary talk with me because Mary was the one asking me questions. So
Yeah,
can let
she asked you, but this is the thing that she want to bring you to that point. Go
yeah,
on,
but
Auntie
I'm
Mary, mute
talking.
yourself. Samuel, mute yourself. Let Auntie Mary ask it.
Yes. My second question. I got a few more coming. My second questions. You say that these cows, they are ill. You see, you're taking them to Equatoria from Bor or wherever you're taking them from. As a citizen of South Sudan, and these Equatorians, you call them your brothers and your sisters. These cows are very ill. Why do you take these cows when they're ill? You should be killing them, so that it doesn't carry the diseases to other areas.
They are not ill, but if they go to board, they will catch it, because whatever cow there that catch that illness, it die, doesn't survive it. So that's why. So the cow that are in Equatoria, they are not ill. They are okay.
They've been checked. They're okay. You said earlier on
Yes,
because
they are
they're
okay,
ill.
because if they have sickness, they would have died. But since they are alive, they are okay.
Is there any evidence that they're okay?
Because the animal that catch that sickness, the one in bull, is usually die, doesn't survive. It's only 3 days or 4 days and die.
No, my question is the one that in Equatoria. Have you got any evidence to say that they're okay?
Because if I know that they are okay, that's why they are surviving. They are living now. If they were sick, they would have died. That's what I said.
You know, I'm sick. I'm still living. I got evidence that I'm sick. So I will not go to your house because I'm sick to take my illness to you. You see? But there is evidence. You see what I mean? Okay, you're not answering that question. Question number, you say about...
I said if they were sick, they would have died before even they reach to Equatoria. Okay? They are not sick, those ones. But if I bring them home, they might be catching sickness and die, because that's the place. Then I don't know. It might be Equatoria that put down that cow sickness there, maybe just because, so that people will be the same. You know.
Oh dear, yeah,
So
that's
you,
not
you
true.
also want to
Obviously,
accuse. You
okay.
know that you know Samuel. There's a problem. That's why I think I don't know why you people from Dinka Bor, you don't have a good heart towards Equatorian. You have very ill heart toward Equatorians.
Don't
How
you
can
think?
we? Yeah,
Okay,
go on.
carry on. Don't you think if Equatoria will have time to take the whatever the illness to your place, why they don't use it instead? This cow has been brought home to us. Why we don't use this? Whatever you're saying.
If they can shoot animal and kill a small cow and everything, they can do the same thing. You know, it might be,
Animal is not
maybe they just,
important. That is not
because they
important.
just fall short. They just fall short. That's why they did not put the disease there in Equatoria. They just
Samuel,
fall short.
cows is not important for us, by the way.
They are
It's
important to
not
us,
priority.
so they are not important to
If
you,
it's
but they are
important for
important to
you,
us.
you keep it in your. If it's important, you keep it there in Jongle. You don't care
I
about
know.
your cows.
Okay. Okay. The other question.
Compatriot Teresa and Mary,
Hmm?
I think I'm listening to you guys, and this gentleman called Samuel is not good. He doesn't add anything to our knowledge whatsoever. He's a, you cannot change a
No,
person that is,
Mohammed,
yeah,
let Auntie Mary ask, because we are
yeah,
here actually not to educate him, but we want him to expose
Muhammad.
out his
yeah.
foolishness.
Yeah,
So
So then our
he's,
people should know with whom are you dealing. That's the aim.
yeah, this, I listen to him. He just, he's a kind of person that absolutely, he's an enemy of Equatoria, by the way. I can just say that.
Ustaz Mohammed, it's good that to know what these people are thinking, what they are planning, and when they say it in front of everybody, it's better instead of just you hear it from somewhere. He's
How
here.
can I be a part of? How can I be an enemy of Equatoria and I'm part of Equatoria?
No, you're not part of Equatoria. You're
I
Jungule.
am part of
You're from
Equatoria.
Jungule.
I'm
You're
part
not
of
part of
Equatoria.
Equatoria.
They just moved
You're
us
not
not
You
there.
are
too long ago,
included in
but
the
There
we
is
land
were
of
part.
there is
Equatoria.
no tribe. There is no
Both were
tribe.
part of Equatoria, and we are still part of Equatoria. We
That's a
never
lie.
You
been
are
Mo
included in the
we
land of
never been a
is
part
Equatoria.
of
part of
Upper
Equatoria.
Nile. We never been a part of
That's a
Upper
lie.
Nile.
Samuel,
We've been in
this is the lie. Samuel, the only place that part of us is actually the Murle are part of us, but not you. This just to tell you the people, but not you. By the way, Abilele is the one who took
if you
the
deny Dinka Bor were not
privilege.
part of Equatoria.
No. No, Dinka Bor was never part of us. Don't make this lie.
Then you don't know the history.
No, I know the history better than you.
I know you don't. If you deny that, then
mute yourself. Mute yourself. We already know your intention. Just let me tell you, let educate you a little bit. Abel Aler in 70s is the one who actually took Bibor and added to Jungule. Bibor, which is where the Murle are, was part of Eastern Equatoria state. The Eastern Equatoria, which is now the current Eastern Equatoria and Central Equatoria, used to be called Eastern Equatoria. And Jungule was part of Upper Nile. Bibor, where the Murle are, was part of Eastern Equatoria. This is just to tell you. So don't tell us that Bor was part of.
You don't know that. Then you need to read. Do research.
No. I have. You know, when it comes to history, you don't talk to me about history.
I'm the one telling you now. We were part of Equatoria.
No, you are not part of Equatoria.
Mundari
even is not part of. No. Mundari are part of Eastern Equatoria. Don't force yourself. Don't force yourself. Now you have exposed your real intention.
We don't like you to be in Equatoria. You don't look like us. Stay where you are. Maderina. Malak der talasik warana. We don't like you guys. Stay in your own place.
Like Jukudum, come on.
Now, Teresa, the problem. Teresa, you need to be fair sometimes.
This Jukudum is talking to you, Samuel. This is Jukudum is talking to you.
No, I know, but you need to be fair to us too, Teresa. You need to be nice. You know, you don't have to be.
You're not nice to my people. You're not nice to my region. You're not nice to.
I'm nice. I'm nice, Teresa. I'm nice, Teresa.
Nice to you.
I'm nice.
But Samuel, listen. Let me tell you. Now, all these years we have been dealing with you in a good faith. We are looking at you as brother. But now, since you started to misbehave, to disrespect us, to call us that we are coward, and also to say that you liberated us, you deny our contribution, you're calling us name, and you come and attack our people in our region, just meet yourself, listen. Now we want to adopt the same behavior of Dinka Bor, especially you people from the South Bor. We want to take the same behavior. We'll use the same method against you until you know that when you take us for right for the hospitality that we give you for all these years, then from there you know how to learn that I will be nice to my neighbor. The problem, one lesson that you need to understand, someone, and this should be a lesson to all of you, the Dinka Bor, especially the South Bor, who are causing problem to us now in Equatoria. I want to tell you something. Next time when something happened to you or disaster, the Equatorians will not accept you, because what you have shown is disrespect, calling us name, destroying our properties, and then you're good in twisting everything. You're good in manipulation. You're good, and even to the extent you don't have a shame. You want to remove, making a petition to remove our governor of the state.
He will be removed anyway. He will be removed anyway. He will be removed.
The rebel of Dinka Bor cannot come and move the government, our government in Eastern Equatoria. You go and remove the government of Jungule. You don't remove the government that you're not belongs to.
You know Lobong. And he have a lady from Dinka Bor, is his wife, and the lady have a lot of kids with him, and still he don't respect Dinka Bor at all.
That's not a problem for us. No, marry.
If we were bad people, we would have poisoned him long time ago. But we're not.
You can still poison him, no problem. But I want to tell you something. Just meet yourself, someone. For Lobong to marry from Dinka Bor, she married one woman. She did not marry the entire state or entire Dinka Bor. She married one wife, and that is his family.
And then he paid cows, come on. He paid cows. He didn't take it for free.
So,
no, he did not pay no cow. He went and kneel down and tried to beg us. Give me.
Samuel, just listen. Today, if you also marry from one lady from any tribe from Equatoria, you marry that lady. You did not marry the land.
That is unfair. You mute me and you talk, and even I cannot mute you too.
We cannot have two people talking. The clubhouse system, you don't have two people. Then people will not hear. That's why I mute you, and then when I quiet, I will let you speak. So this is something that you know. Lobong has a right to marry from anywhere he wants, from around the world, from South Sudan, whatever. This is his own personal life. Got nothing to do with you. This is his own wife. He already paid cows. He took it. That's all. It doesn't mean that he married the entire Bor. This will not give you a title. This will not give you a right to now to come and occupation. This is not a ticket for you. So your approach here is very weak. Sorry.
Let Mary finish her point, please.
Auntie Mary, can you swal tani?
أنا عنده سؤالين تاني كده. Okay. The next question is about Article 27 بتاع الدستور ده. Dostur obviously Gibel Mona Teresa Uagara Dostur there, and we know about this Dostur anyway. So why is it only one community using this article? I myself, I will not use this article that to be moving around with my family, moving everywhere. It is only one community and few of you that are moving anywhere that you like because of the Dostur. That's the question for you. Why am I not moving, or my community are not moving around and claiming about this Article 27?
It is the reason why people are moving. Let me answer you. The reason why people are moving is because they are pastoralists. They move. They move from place to place. Like Ambororo, our brothers from West Africa. They are now in the Eastern Equatoria. They're enjoying.
Ambororo is they are your brother?
Yeah, they are. We are all human.
How come?
You know.
How come they're your brothers and they look different?
I don't know.
Murle is Murle is your brother too, right?
That is you. That is you saying that they are different. But for me, I see them as human. We are all the same.
So if Murle the same with you,
so the Equatorians are the only one that are not human. Yeah, the Equatorians they are not they are the only one that are human. That you hate them to the extent that you're calling them names.
We are all human. That's why we moved to Equatoria, because we are brothers.
but why you are killing human,
why
other
you
human?
kill your brothers?
Why are you killing? No answer. Of course, no answer. So that's yeah. Yeah, you can laugh, but it's very sad.
It's not that I am
Very sad.
channeling.
No, yeah, mute yourself. Mute yourself. I already know. I already know the answer. I already know the answer.
Mary a chance.
I already know the answer.
Don't use Auntie Mary as a scapegoat here.
I mean, let us have respect, please.
Yeah, mute yourself. Yeah, that's respect when you mute yourself. Thank you. You see, I already know the answer, but I would just want to know from your mouth. But you cannot answer it because you feel ashamed. You feel embarrassed. You know, that's the only time when you feel embarrassed, when you can't answer a question, simple question like this.
I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt.
Oh, yeah.
So let Mary come, please.
Yeah.
First of all, those
Auntie Mary, go ahead.
Yes, okay.
the Gubalo Mara Auntie Mary they give another what the law haja. Because this is something because I saw them they're using this excuse of Ambororo. The Ambororo came to Western Equatoria. As we speak, we already chased them. We confiscate some guns from them. We chase them. Because we don't want our land to be, especially our territory, to be a center of cattle farm or grazing land. Our land, we are farmers. We don't want Ambororo. We don't want cattle keepers. So our people in Western Equatoria, if you don't know, they already dealt with Ambororo. So you're not different from that. Go on.
Thank you. Also Samuel, the other question actually, because you talk about that you can travel everywhere and all this. You travel everywhere as well, not the cow only in Equatoria. You travel abroad. And then you saw how people keep their cows. Did you come with this idea that let me keep a farm or, to to keep just in one place like in Bor, nefso hajat al-gamul. Hatta Uganda, they are doing the same. Even the other tribes
Yeah,
that
we have that plan in place, but it's not now. But when Southern Sudan, there's a lot of problem now, But we are
when
working on
is
that. We are working on that now. Yeah.
what is the time scale for that? Because people are dying, people are suffering. What is what are you thinking? The length of the time that you can take this cow and build this farms and all this.
Putting them in a cage, it will be animal abuse, But we don't want to abuse animal too,
What?
It's not
The,
cage.
What animal
It's a
abuse,
ranch.
yeah, someone.
It's a ranch with
والله
pig.
لقيت يا جماعة. والله
These
لقيت.
cows,
You
walking
know,
around,
Okay,
this is abuse.
so the
Walking of these cows from one area to one area. Actually, I feel sorry for these cows.
Auntie Mary,
These cows, yes.
where does someone lives? I think where he lives, animal putting in like in one place, whether in UK or Holland or Canada. So that's the animal abuse. Someone, are you calling that the Western world abusing
yeah,
cows when they put them in?
they do abuse cow a lot. Yeah.
that's a lie.
Someone, let me tell you something. This
That's a
cow
lie.
walking from one county or one place to the other, this is really animal abuse.
They go there
These
willingly.
cows,
They go there willingly. If they don't like the place, they will never go. They will
they are
just be back.
crying. How can they willing? They are
The cow
crying.
don't cry. They don't cry.
Why
They
can't
have
you
They
emotion,
they
imagine?
mooing,
but they
they
don't cry.
mooing. It's the same thing.
Mooing is a cry.
Asma,
No.
Exactly.
Asma, you guys remember when Kir say animal ta Dinka Bor de zera shaitan, ze shar bita shaitan.
Yes.
So you guys even annoying Kir, you know? And he told you guys,
Kir is a fisherman.
move.
Is a fisherman. He's not a cattle keeper.
Who
Right.
said that kid is a fisherman?
He's a fisherman.
Mhm. I will end up with two other questions. You got your sister from Bor about, I think, 2019 or 20, I can't remember. She was talking with one of the what do you call it in Facebook. They're discussing, and then she was asked, that was Bujurmin Tajuba. Asked her name is Anoka. Ask Anoka that when are you going back? And what did Anoka say? She said, Yahi, we got two problems in Bor area. One of them is flood. The second one is mosquito, Bauda. Then he asked Bauda, yani, ita Jeremy Bauda? She said, no, it's Murle. You see? And then you're saying that our people are really cowards. So if you are running from Bauda, which is, you call it
No,
Murle.
I never say your people are coward. Never. I never say that.
Okay.
Equatorian, they are not coward.
Okay, thank you for that. For that, but other people are saying even this Anoka, the last few days she was writing down why you people running. But at that time, I'm not feeling well, and then we are talking about serious issue. Our people is being displaced, thousands of them. So I did not come up to just verify that and tell her exactly what she did say in 2019 or 20. So I could have just asked her that question. The reason why they're in Equatoria or mainly in central Equatoria and the east because of Murle and because of the flood. Amebare, in my place, the Kondokoro, the Mangal, and all these places, every year we have a flood there. We take our, because we have like goats and all this, we go up, the higher area. Then we go back. We don't move around to go to somebody's place. You see? So if you have this method to do, it's better because believe me, you kill so many people. I myself.
With Bari, even we never have any issues with Bari. We always coexisting. The problem now is with Teresa coming from eastern part to complain,
No,
but
No,
the
you have
Bari,
problem
the
with
Bari,
Bari
the Bari,
from.
we all good. We all good. Dinka Bor and Bari,
That's
no,
lie.
they've been living
That's
for a
no.
long time.
That's lie.
Together.
That's
Yeah.
lie. That's lie, Samuel. You have a problem with Bari. You from even from 60s.
Did you hear Kijani Ali? What did he say? Before
That is
he
a
said that,
madman. You don't talk with the mad people like that. That is a madman.
What's the
that's
difference
Kajani.
your
between you
brother.
and Tijani now?
Me?
Because he's speaking the same attitude. The same attitude.
I don't have attitude. No.
You have attitude when you are trying to deny. When you try to deny the reality.
I'm not.
To say, "Guy, we have friends with
Yeah, we've been
Barry."
living.
You don't
Even
have.
Mary
You
know.
have.
Even Mary know that we've
Mary
been.
doesn't know. Mary doesn't know. Mary doesn't know. You only speaking what you are saying. Auntie Mary, he's saying that they didn't have any problem with Barry before. Go.
They do. And
We've
now
been
they do.
existing
My
for a
own
long
people
time.
are killed. Believe me, my own people are killed in Kondokoro. You see? My own relative. So is that not a problem?
We had only one fight. We had only one fight in 50s with Barry, but we
Not
never
in
been
50,
fighting.
in 60s, in
In
68.
That's the problem with you now. You'll say
In
Barry is good.
68.
Then you go
In
and fight with
68,
the
you
other
all
tribe.
came when you were coming
No,
with
we
Bor
never
and you were
came.
coming
We've
to
been
attack
there.
Dinka, but
We
the
never
Bari
came
defeated you.
somewhere else, Teresa. We've been there. We've been part of Equatoria.
No, you
You know?
came.
No,
No,
no.
that's lie. That's lie.
Do you know?
That's lie. This is a new way that
Do you know our border
give
with
your
Barry
title.
now? We don't have.
No, you don't have anything. It's a guy enough with that.
We don't have border with Mundari. We have border with Barry.
You don't have border.
You're not right. That's not true.
Border there with Mundari.
No. Mundari, they are not from this side.
No,
Mundari.
Mundari, they are there. Mundari are Karo people.
Our border is the bridge. Our border is
Samuel, please.
Juba Bridge is the border.
No, let it side. You don't have anything. It's Malaga. Juba Bridge what? Juba Bridge. This is Rajab. Juba Bridge is Rajab. This years ago.
Yeah, Samuel. To tell you the truth, do you have children? Samuel, do you have children?
Yes, I have 9.
Okay, that's good. Are you this history now you're creating that you bothering Barry, and which is not true? Do you want your children to believe that? Is it good for your children? Because they're gonna know anyway.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie. It is. Go historically. You will see that our border with Barry is the
you
bridge.
Don't have anything. Another Nasa Samuel. Are you a Karo? Are you Karo? Are you a Karo? Samuel.
You mute me and you asking me question and you mute me.
I did not mute you. Are you a Karo?
A Karo? What do you mean by Karo?
So you're not a Barry then?
You don't have anything to do with Barry. You don't have anything to do with Mundari. You're not a Karo. So you have nothing to do with. You want to force yourself. The people who are actually our neighbors, who are part of Equatoria, are the Murle.
Teresa, you. Oh no. Murle, they are not from Southern Sudan, even they are from Ethiopia.
No.
That land they are in is not belong to them.
Now you want to send them away? The Murle, they're in one group together with the Dinka, Boya, Tenet, and those are one group. So please don't lie to us. Anti-Mary.
Okay. Obviously you say that you did not say the word that we are cowed, Equatorial Barry are cowed. But it's been said so many times, even this or not written a few days ago. She said the same word. Now I'm asking you.
The people that say that Equatorial are coward are the people that want people to fight. They are enemy. They are enemy of peace. They are the. But that is not it. You will never call somebody a coward. Never.
Okay. The other question is, I just want to give you something so you can go and watch it. And one day, if the people that are saying Equatorial are coward, then you can show them. If you go to the Google, just put BBC ambush. Yeah. Then you see the people of Bor running after the truck that BBC was driving because they are running from the gunfire. So few of you, and one in particular, start undressing. I'm not supposed to say this because there is no point, but I want to just to make a point that nobody's coward. So he was undressing in front of camera.
Did you say BBC ambush?
BBC
Why
ambush,
don't
yes.
let Auntie Mary finish first? Why can't you stop your mic just for
Yeah,
a little? Go.
go. Okay, go BBC ambush. They have like 3 programs. Watch all of them. And in one of them, you'll see this guy from Bor undressing. You see? Took his old clothes and he put it on his arm. Running after the car, the BBC, and few of them are running. And he was asked, you see, that where is he running to? Because these BBC people, they don't want to put him in that truck. He said he's going to Mangala. Why Mangala? You could have just stayed in Bor or just the first place, which is, I don't know whether, which area that border, what do you call it? The place that you're running from. You could have stayed there, but you say, no. You run from that place, where you're fighting with
You're talking about the 2013 fight?
Correct, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes. So that guy undressed in front of the camera. And the first stop or the last stop that he's going to go and run to, it was Mangala. Before all this, what do you call it, flooding, what did he say that, why is he going to Mangala? Because that place is safe. Because the Bari are not fighting anybody there. You see? Go and watch it minute by minute and finish all this. And anytime one of you say that Equatorians or Bari are cowards, we need to make a film about that BBC ambush. And what show in Britain here as well. And now it's down in Google. You can find it. This is my last advice to you. And then I'll just tell you, dear Samuel, what goes round comes round. What you're doing in Equatoria, our own land is taken. I'm homeless. Huh? The land we have is taken. Some of them are taken by Dinka Bor, especially in Gumbo, and some of them that taken by Kir family, especially this guy that was killed before, Lual Marine.
Lual Marine.
Exactly. That is our property. It's my father-in-law property. That's why you're dying there all the time, because you're taking somebody else's property. 2 people are buried there. You use that grave as a toilet. You don't even have a gut to dig a toilet. What did you do with these bones? Thank you so much.
All right. Yeah, just to say about something about Dalwal Marine. He was fighting with everybody. He's not only Equatorian, including he was fighting with Dinka Bor too, people. So that one you cannot count as Dinka thing or Dinka Bor problem. The issues need to be separated. When there is that. Also,
who are occupying the Gumbo now? Who's
Gumbor.
occupying the Gumbo?
It's called Gumbor, not Gumbor.
No, nothing called Gumbo. It's Gumbo. This
It's
is a
Gumbor.
village. It's part of
Gumbor.
Rajab.
It's Gumbor.
Gumbo.
It's Gumbor,
But
not
you see,
Gumbor, not Gumbo.
You see the land grabber attitude. The land grabber attitude now they started. You're talking to
Teresa, I don't know when you will become peaceful. You never been peaceful, Teresa.
No,
You be like this. You be like this for 10 years now on social media, Teresa. Why?
I will not be.
You need to preach peace.
With
You need to preach
grabbers.
peace, sister. You need to
No,
preach peace.
Until you stop.
I saw you last time in Washington. You beautiful woman. You beautiful.
I'm very beautiful inside and outside, but I hate people who are lying. I hate liars.
Last time, if I wasn't married, I would have married you. But the problem.
No, I will not marry. I will not marry anything from Dinka Bor. If Dinka Bor that I can rajal for dunya will not know. Thank God I'm married and I'm happily married. Because you people, you know those, you know the land grabbers. I don't give them respect. You know, I don't respect land grabbers, especially you, Dinka Bor. Dinka Bor, you have a very divisive, and you have attitude for twisting everything. Now you say gal gumbo is gambor. Can I imagine Samuel in the middle of Bari land? Now you want to change gal de mahal betakum. You see this attitude? You see this attitude? You want to lie to people that you're part of Equatoria and you're not part of Equatoria. The Murle are our brothers. They are part of the Tenet people. They are part of the Dinga. They are in this group. There are 6 group.
What
So
is the
those are
difference
our
between
real brother.
what is the difference between Dinga and Dinka?
They don't call Dinga. It's like you call it Didinga. It's not Dinga. It's Didinga.
Anyway,
yeah, you need to stop this attitude of
I don't have attitude. That's the problem, you know.
This attitude, I mean all of you, these land grabbers,
I
those
never.
who claim
But
people's land.
Mary, thank a lot for
Stop.
the. Can I ask something,
You need to
Mary?
stop the land grabbing attitude.
We don't have a land
claim
grabbing
people's
attitude.
land.
It is a Southern Sudanese
Don't
land,
claim people's land.
not a
Claim
grab.
people's land.
Yeah,
Samuel, you know
Samuel.
why?
Samuel. Peace will never reign. Peace will never reign in South Sudan until when all Dinka Bor go back to Bor.
That is the problem now. When you say that Dinka Bor is the problem,
yes,
where you guys gonna?
Dinka Bor is a problem.
The problem now is you guys just want to kick Dinka Bor out, and then you come for
We don't
another
want to
Dinka
kick you
later.
out.
You know,
We wanted to send you
you
back.
come for another.
We're sending you back to
let me tell
your
you
place.
this: Dinka Bor
You go back to
will
where
never
you
leave
come
Juba
from,
because they are
Samuel.
part of Juba.
No, you're not part of Juba. You're not part of Juba.
We are part of Juba.
No.
How can you be part of Juba and you are there in Bor?
Juba was our cattle camp. We used to keep cow there.
This
It
is a
our
lie.
place.
That's a big lie.
That's
a big lie.
This is
That's
a
a big
criminal.
lie.
We've been
criminal
keeping
mind.
cow there for a long
No,
time.
that's a lie. That's a lie.
No. You don't even have cow that you keep in Juba. You used to be cattle herders with Nasbari for Juba hina. Taking care of the cows for Juba.
The Dinka who came during the time of Abel Eler. That's all. And the other Dinka who tried to come and occupy, they were coming even with boat. They want to come and fight. So they were defeated by Bari in 1968. And Bari, even the Nyangwara for Julu, Muru, Lokoya, Luluba, they all come and dance. If you want to know, Dinka are not part of Equatoria. The only brothers that are part of us, they are the Murle, and Abeleler is the one who actually took Bibor and annexed it to Jungule, to Upper Nile. But this is the only brothers that we know. We should not lie. We don't have border. By the way, the Bari don't have border with Dinka Bor. You have border with Mundare there. There, Auhinak.
Yeah, Teresa.
We don't have border with no, never. Mundari, they are on the other river side. We have only border with Bari.
You don't have border with.
Even the Mundari know it themselves. They know it.
You don't have border with Bari.
Even Jadala came last time before they were fighting.
No, that's lie. That's lie.
Dinka Bor come and stay. Return back to where you are.
Samuel, stop lying. Don't spread. This room here is not for spreading propaganda. Let's move. We want to give chance to Tijani. Tijani, further.
Yeah, thanks. I'm really appreciate Sister Teresa for inviting me, and also thanks to the audience. Just what I'd like to say is about Samuel. Samuel is just ignoring persons seriously. He's ignoring everything, denying, and that's the way they are. That's the culture they race with. They never tell the truth as long they still exist in South Sudan, and the reasons why South Sudan is collapsing because of Boer people. I'm not denying that. That's the truth. As long as there's a disease or somewhere, that disease need to be cured. If there is nothing to be done about it, it will affect the whole regions or the whole country. Boer people, they always like that. That's why we being called them the northern southern Sudanese, because they always like uh, they always like making people, bringing people with conflict, and always grabbings, and always denying the way we live. Samuel, there's nothing much to say. First things, you're not in South Sudan. That's the first things, because I can tracking the networks that you live in, the networks you've been talking with. South Sudan's the network is really, really bad. I can see that. I have a tracker, I have a monitor, I can see where you are, but you can't deny, you can't just come and convince people here you're in South Sudan, and you're not. You are part of the people who always um, like killing, like grabbing others' land, like what you did in Normally right now. And we have the cure for you. First things, the Murle community is the ones they know how's your attitudes, how you can sleep, how you can eat, and how you can even talk, like the way right now you're talking. The Equatorians, the one you call them, it's your home regions. They're not part of you, and we are part of them. We are part of them by blood, by borders, as sisters and brothers. That's one of us, and we always appreciate them, because um, they've been hosting us all these years since we in jungles, and we always appreciate them. Um, and that's what I can say. That's what we call appreciations. I'm not talking about we grabbing other people's lands like what you did now, from uh, Mangala, from what you call Gombabor, the one you said now. That's the way you are. Al-Haja Tani commands, I can say now in Arabic, you can hear it very well, because you can hear it, but you can deny it. لما يقولوا قال المسكيرو ديزيز اللي انت قاعد تقول قال هسه حاليا طردكم من بور انت جاي لجوبا. That's the mosquito disease. That's the one you bring it, you bought it in Bor, and you can't come from there to other people's land to say because of the mosquito disease, the one chasing you from your homeland to come to Equatoria. And that's mosquito disease. It's not because of the Murle, okay? Because that's the way. That's your culture. That's your culture. You always like to take part of other people's lands, because what's been taught since SPLA, that's what you guys calling the Equatorian is the promised land. That's why you guys trying to do it now, right now. And if we are not really careful, and that's the reality will be happening right now. But I'm gonna tell you right now, your plans from A to Z being already discovered, being already depleted. Yeah, and it started right now. It started right now. Otherwise, you have to go back to where you come from, or otherwise, you see the consequences of what's going to happen right now. Yeah. Equatorians, their real eyes have been opened since, and now they're putting it in reality. and now they have the allies, and now there will be consequences for anyone who trying to grab Equatorians' land or trying to kill innocents, children or women, or abducting children or women, like what you guys right now doing it. And when you guys doing it, and you guys denying that you guys never abduct any kids, any children from Equatorian, and we know the reality. We can see what's happening right now. And my brother Samuel, don't deny. That's the way you are. أنا ما بقول لك أنت ما تعمل you can't defend your people. You have to defend them, but you have to tell the truth. You grabbing other people's lands, you abducting children and women, and that's the practice now. You guys are starting it. As you blaming before the Murle being abducting, now you guys become more dangerous than Murle. Yeah, and you can't deny. الأراضي اللي قاعد تقولوا قنبة قاعد تقولوا قنبور and هنا بنعرف and هنا Murle since we live in Equatoria, we never grab anyone land, but we appreciate them because I never seen since خلينا نمشي I can't go far. I can just go 20s, 2000s. Since 2000, I never seen any Bor person in Juba. Only Murle and some of the other tribes, maybe Nuer. But Bor, they just came after the peace agreements or independence of South Sudan. They just came to Juba. Where you are, where you been all these years? If is that one part of your land, as you were saying before, Equatorian. For my questions, someone.
Before your question, you know one thing I have to confess. Ya Jama, I never knew Murlema part of Equatoria, honestly. I was born in Juba. Only here, when I started engaging in a social media, and then that's why I learned that Murle is not part of Equatoria. I'm not kidding. This is reality.
هو انت تعرف هم طبعا عشان استواية زمان كان بس 2 ولاية زي ما انا قلت، اللي هو شرق وغرب. الشرق ده او فيه الشرق الاستوائية حاليا والاستوائية الوسطى الحالي كان جزء واحد. يالا مورلي هم اصلا في منطقة بتاعهم بتاع بيبور ده كان جزء من استواية شرق الاستوائية ده اللي احنا فيه ده. الحاجة اللي حصل قبل الليري يجي عمل الكلام ده، قبل الليري يجي شال اجى ده بيبور قام دماو لاتجاهات بتاع جنجله. شفت كيف؟ فمورلي اصلا هم جزء من الاستوائية لانه هم اصلا من مجموعة بتاع
Murele never been a
دقيقة
part of
سامو.
Equatoria.
No, دقيقة. We know our people, we know our brothers. Please mute yourself يا someone. We know our people. مورلي هم في مجموعة واحد، هم ناس تنت مع ناس ديدينا مع ناس بويا مع ايوه واجد الثاني ده بقول لريم. مون 5 زائد مورلي ديل يا عشان هم سموا نفوسهم كلن بور ده، لانه هم مجموعة ده كله ده لازم شنو ده او مجموعة واحد. حتى اللغة بتاعهم سوا، حتى لما تلقى هم لما يسلموا ابونا ده ناس دينينا برضو نفس الحاجة. يعني زي القبيلة انا وسألت زول قلت له انت بتعرف كارو وما بيعرف كارو، طيب هو هيقول نفسه هو من جوبا كيف هو سامول ده؟ هو ما جزء زي هسه we have the Karo people. The Karo people هم 6 مجموعة. So basically I mean مورلي هم جزء كان من أجل الاستوائية. ده أو ناس اللي كان أصلا جزء من شرق الاستوائية اللي كان شرق الاستوائية الكبرى.
That makes sense because when I was growing up, I never knew that from somewhere else. I know Murle is part of Equatoria.
يا مان
Yalla
أبين
biga. Yeah.
أنت مكان سالسا كان مكان سالسا في زماننا في جبنا كان سالني كان وريتك يا
Exactly. Welcome.
زول الجيش اللي من برا ده قبل اللي أنا بعرف لو هو عمل زي بكون ترى عنده سياسة بعيدة. Welcome تجاني واصل يا تجاني.
Yeah, Sam, شكرا. As Teresa said, Abilarel, to be honest, and he make a big he was trying to make a big what it calls genocide in the Murle lands against the Murle, and that's why Arab Moy is involved in that genocide because he was the ones protecting, and he was the one of our clients from the Murle, what's called
No,
Kalenjin.
no, that is a
He's the
lie.
ones
Abdullah
protecting
he
us
was the one that
because
say.
if wasn't it
Samuel,
wasn't him,
please. Samuel,
if
please.
wasn't if wasn't him, we have. That's why I said
I
someone
didn't even know there
always
was Murle in
interrupting.
social media here. It's
You
my
always
first
Come
time
on.
here.
Really?
that's the problem. That's the
Really?
problem.
Oh
That's
my
what I said.
goodness.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that
It
there is
wasn't
Murli in
it
social
wasn't
media. Yeah,
yeah.
Rita starter be Murle the Dara. Why Samuel? Why do you always look at Murle down?
No,
Oh my God.
because we know the way they are. That's the problem. That's why he doesn't wanna uh tell the truth. Um yeah, if it wasn't Arab Moise, Murle won't be here in South Sudan right now because Abel Aller was planning. His plan was really to wipe out the entire Murle from the lands. Arab Moise told him that if you kill Murle, just give me all the bones. I will take them to Kenya, and then you guys can have the land, the one you want. So Samuel, if we were not that united with Eastern Equatorians, I'm not gonna tell you that with Equatorians, it wasn't the advocate of the Equatorians, like what you call Murle and advocate, but we have brothers that can protect us. We have brothers that can stand behind us. They can speak on our behalf. Yeah. So God always has a plan, and your plan wasn't succeed, and that's why right now the Murle is still alive. Okay, truth must be said. We become united because of you. We become strong because of you, Dinka Bor. If it wasn't Dinka Bor, Murle won't be the eye won't be open. We are not gonna be educated. We're not gonna be smart enough to be stand against you. And thanks for that. Because of you, that's why we are now. Yeah, that's why we survive in South Sudan.
If you say that, good thing you are for Murle. But just to tell you this, the people that are the most like terrorist community in the southern Sudan is Murle.
Let me drop you down.
That's the behavior. That's the behavior I'm telling you right
I
now.
actually
You
drop him down.
always
You see, you see,
I mean, guys repeat we are Southern Sudan. No, we are not Southern Sudan. If you learn how to correct that logo, then after that, we are back to sifat كيف تتم مثلا
my
زي
تعرف
مرات.
yeah, brother.
huh?
DoorDash. Yani at the end now he wanted to turn the Murle to be terrorists. And now they are coming to Equatoria and terrorizing us. So who's actually you've been demonizing Murle, you've been telling Murle kida into nas Dinka Bor de. Not all Dinka Bor, by the way. But that nas South de. You know? You've been demonizing Murle Kabin, Murle Bishil Eyal, Murle Biamal Kida, Murle Bamal Ketaib. Ita jit ladi Equatoria, you're doing the same thing. You're kidnapping children. After that, wasifi mahal bitada asma kalam al-labang gal. We have children missing. Naman hum ja amal attack de. Iyal bitana hum shalo. Dinkabor used to come and actually kidnap our children. Iyal bitana sogar. As it you prove to people that the problem is not only Murle. We are not saying that the Murle are angels. The Murle always accept their wrongs. But your problem, you misbehave. You brought your insecurity. You brought your insecurity from Jungule and you export it to Equatoria. See what you did now. You burn our houses. Look, now we have displaced people. 14,829. You see? How many households? Plus the individuals who are displaced. Now they want shelter. They want food. They want water. Some of them they need aid, medical care. And you're telling me that the Murle are the most terrorists? You brought your terrorism from Jungule to Equatoria. Asa you actually يعني ita خطيت يعني ita جبت براءة بتاع Murle ذاته. You made Murle, you show to the world that the problem is not Murle, the problem is you then. If you cannot coexist, brother Samuel, and I'm still calling you brother, you cannot coexist with Murle.
Teresa, the problems, يعني انت قبل you can hear it, you can hear that if you listen it well. What he said, Luis Lobong, he made one of us. انا ما اعرف هم يعني لو زول الليله عرس من بور ده مين خلاص انت بقيت victim بتاعهم انت بقيت يعني هم credit بتاعك. Yeah. فهم يعني ده نفس that's the same mentality they have. يوم ذاك لما when they come and attack Murle, they always telling Jay, oh, let's go and attack Murle because they're saying, oh, Luis Lobong is our in-law. أنا ما Luis Lobong يا بعملوا protection بعملون شنو, I have no idea. يعني هم they just behind Luis Lobong because of Luis Lobong married from them. ما ده woman, ما ده مرة هو زوج, yes. Like you can't come to other people's land. You're grabbing other people's lands because of your in-laws. Is that what kind of mentality is this? I have no idea. Yeah. And now Louis Lobong, he will stand with his people. He will stand for his land, and he will protect it. And let's see if they want to take the girls, the woman, let them come and take it. Yeah. No, that's the problem. Yeah. فده هو المنتاليتي اللي هو قبل شافه. هو قاعد يقول لويس لوبانج هو مزوج مننا يعني لويس لوبانج لو مزوج منكم قال لهم خلاص تعالوا to come and destroy other people's land, come and grab other people's lands because I'm married from you. No.
Luis Lobong Zado, he has another wife also from Equatoria. Luis Lobong has married only one individual, one woman from Bor. He did not marry the entire Bor for you to come and misbehave. And Samuel, I will not bring you up until you say sorry. You can't describe another community here that they are terrorists.
Luis Lobong عشان قال أرس بور ده يعمل terrorize للناس والله we will send Luis Lobong ده عندكم في بور هناك. We don't even need him. Let him go with shield mara to them يمشي في بور هناك يمشي يقعد هناك في بور. Don't just to try to push your girls on us. And then he was like, I arrest me and I arrest me. We don't like this type of in-laws. This type of rubbish in-laws, we don't need it. If you need him, take him.
Since you say sorry, Samuel, I will bring you up, but do not use this terminology because you have disagreement with Murle. You're calling that you want to coexist with us Equatorian, and the next day you're having your own problem there with Murle, and then the next thing you call them here on the stage that they are the most terrorist people in South Sudan. And what are you going to tell yourself? Describe yourself if you're calling the Murle now they are terrorists. What are you doing now in Equatoria? Since 31st of January until now.
I think the Murles have to learn from them because what they're doing, the Murle, let the Murle to do the same business with them. That's why they're afraid and they run to Juba. A girl in mosquito katir fi jungule. They're calling Murle mosquitoes, because Murle learn from them. Because you cannot survive with someone like this unless you have to act the same manner.
So they're calling Murle mosquito?
That's what Magibala Simita Kalam Dena Mary, Auntie Mary Gal Kalamna.
De anoka ya kelim o kan gwani fi ajade de fi Facebook ma mujriminta Juba.
Yeah.
Yes, and she said that there is
anoka dem in nafsu mantiga de au borsas de
nafsu borsas ay ma
borsas de au nas bita mushkila
they're all doing that.
Wo ya kelim wokingali اتنين حاجة التالمون من بور لكن من براجع واحد فلات وبعدين نمرة اتنين ده باودا mosquitoes yao aje de mujrimin ta juba guma sado gali mosquito de bituru jita kon menak okay gali no mosquito de they are calling murle mosquito yeah kulur aje de come fi Facebook you can ask mujrimin ta yeah so for me I see that Murle have to act the same manner Luman Gadini act Murle in order for them to be respected and to fear them. So now they run to Juba and they wanted to implement the same behavior Luman Gadini Murle fi Jungulera. They are doing it now for us in Equatoria. So we have to act the same manner also as Bukun Kamana another mosquito. We have to be another mosquito here in Equatoria. Karuman derin or Ruman ma derin. Tarakun mosquito there is the best. Being mosquito to them is the best. Kalam Farek ma. Allah haja ajib. This you can't like for instance this is something that people like Samuel and Anoka. And you need to understand, just look at Equatoria. Equatoria have almost up to 47 or 46 tribes, but they coexist together. It's not that we don't have different cultures. We have different cultures. But what we accept, we respect our neighbors. What we see that it's considered as a red line in that community, and because it's part of their culture or whatever, we also show them our red line. So from there, we respect each other. We live together as neighbors. We don't attempt with their source of income. This is what we have been living. And we follow the rule and regulation and the laws. The problem with you, the Dinka Bor, especially those people from South Sudan.
Teresa, I don't know. I don't like the way you saying it, like the source board. I don't like the way
You're
you
from
say
South
that.
because I
Dinga
don't
board
want
is
to
Dinga board.
generalize.
Even when our people were dying in Equatoria, when our people were dying in Equatoria, even some of the Mundari, their car were taken by Murle. The recent attack. The recent
I
attack.
didn't hear
Even
that.
some of the Mundari,
I
they
didn't
are
hear
the
that.
victim too. So it just
Yeah, you can mute yourself. I don't want you to use this your twisting attitude. You always have a way that you want to involve someone to involve in your case to help you in your agenda that you want to pass. The Mundare themselves, they know how to protect their cows. The Mundare are the next people next to because my mom, by the way, she's from Bari. Okay, you see the Mundare, they have camps where they keep their cows between the Juba
my mother is from
guys
Pajulu too, so I'm like.
and the claim department. And how come you didn't know Karo Yama? If your mother is from Kojulu, how come you didn't know Karo? Wallahi like Yama.
It's not that I didn't know it. The way he pronounced. That why
Pronounce
you
what? You
confused.
don't know. You didn't know. You
The
say Karo.
Karo are part of. They are kind of like a small tribe together.
There is no any small tribe.
Yeah.
There's not the small tribe. They are big tribes. You don't know because
But
even
my
though
mother
you
is from
don't.
Pajulu. That's where I get the Piro
Kojulu.
name. So.
I know. I don't like those claim department. Anyways, your mother can be from anywhere. It's not a problem. The problem is you need to learn how to coexist. And this your attitude. You want to force.
We've been coexisting.
You're not coexisting by my brother Samuel.
We've been coexisting.
I'm actually giving you.
Even in Murle, there are some Dinka there.
The Murle, our brothers.
There are some Dinka there in Murle, Dinka
Yeah.
Bor actually.
But
Yeah.
brother
They're
Samuel,
not.
brother Samuel, can you take a time just to listen? Like some of us will listen, then you can respond at once.
But the
But when you
problem
come,
now,
you also
all of you are talking to me. That's the problem. That's why
okay,
you
but
see
then
me
listen
Who
because
told
replying.
you, Abia, the one who want to be here?
I
yeah,
know,
go
I
ahead.
know. I know, but people because whenever everybody talk, all the word come to me, so that I want to
But the
reply to them.
problem, you don't have patience. You always open your mic randomly. That's the problem.
Yeah, Teresa. Awan Haja, can he claim girl his mom is for you? Your mom is married to Bor. Should be living in Bor and die in Bor and bury in Bor. Have nothing to do with for you anymore.
But I come and visit my grandma
No,
too.
no, no, no. You do not come and
I usually go there with my
listen.
cow to Pajulu, so
No,
I
no,
Uh,
no,
want
no.
yeah,
to
You
kwe,
visit
don't
my
go with your
grandma.
cow to
No,
Pajulu now.
yeah, kwe, uma
no.
pitaki leta shilu mak, unezara maderini zot.
We don't need your mom anymore in Fujulu.
Ana be,
No.
ana mini fojulu, uma takire, kande kura mada taki olde, uma taki shilu mak, wanda maderini zot.
No,
Exactly.
because I go there to visit them, my grandma. I
Ana
go
zaro kan
But you
ligoita,
don't go.
nagzaro
You
ita
don't
ke
visit
business,
them
bunula
with
de, bu muskala.
skettles.
we go.
You don't visit them with
They,
skettles.
they
Asma,
love meat too. They eat meat and they
Samuel,
drink milk.
Samuel,
You guys were talking about our cow. They got a
Samuel,
That's just
tough
a
meat.
lie. It
Samuel,
doesn't. You have nothing to do with
Samuel.
Equatoria. That's just
You're
a
just
big
lying. You
lie.
don't have anything with Fajulu. This is just you want to give yourself entitlement. Let me tell you something, Samuel. By the way, your cows are athletic cows. They are exhaust. They are old. They are not. They are not. They are not really fitted for beef.
Teresa, don't
But
look cow as a meat.
why
It's
you
not a
can't
meat.
you can't mute yourself? Why you can't mute yourself? I don't want to mute you. Just take it easy. I just want to go back to being together. If you want to coexist with people, you change your attitude. You have to change your attitude towards other people because people will deal with you based on your attitude. If you respect them, they will respect you. If you disrespect them, they will disrespect you. If you cannot coexist with your neighbor, Murle, the one that you describe them in a bad manner right now, how do you think that you will be and coexist with Equatorian? You will not be able because you already showed the Equatorian your attitude since long time ago in 60s. That's why they fought you. So you need to learn first. Stop claiming the claim department. Number two, when you come to Equatoria, you live by the laws of the Equatoria, not with the law of Dinka Bor or South Bor. This is what you need to know. You stop claiming people's land. You want to give names to people's land. We know our history. You don't come and tell us the history. The history that you want to narrate it based on to fit your narrative because you have motive behind that you want to be part of this. We know the agenda of you having urge, or let's say appetite to take our land. We know this attitude of occupation. That's why you always claim, oh, this is a new Numule now. We are Dinka Numule. Oh, Gumbo here, which is part of Rajaf village. Now you call it. Oh, you say it's Gumbor. You want to change things based on your narrative. This is Kakna Jubek. You know, Pirit a Kakna Jubek. The one quite Kakna. So basically, I want to say this land is called Kakna Jubek, like land of Jubek. You see? So if you want to coexist with somebody, you have to change your attitude. If you don't change your attitude, people will maltreat you. They will talk to you with the same manner, the same attitude. If you want people to treat you in a good manner, you treat them in a good manner. Then you will get a good, manner in return. This is just to give you someone.
You know, Samuel, General David Yao Yao. David Yao Yao, I'm sure he was pushed to actually form Cobra. You know, if he wasn't pushed from the behavior of your people, he will not even. I'm sure he will not be a general, Yao Yao. You know, so You want everybody to be like David Yao, or you want us just to coexist and you know um, behave and respect each other?
Yo was pushed by government, not Dinka Bor. And Yo was a pastor in Kakuma. I don't know how did he become a soldier? You know, he used to cook. He used to cook at somebody I know house before.
It
Well,
doesn't. It doesn't matter. It
doesn't
doesn't matter,
matter
Samuel,
exactly.
brother Samuel. It
He's
doesn't
a
matter if you
general.
cook. Look at this one. Even the presidents of Uganda used to be cook under someone white persons before he got educated, before he became the president.
Yani, you
Uh-huh.
forgot something. Pope John II. He used to be a soldier, and now he's a soldier in the army of Poland, the Polish, and then later he became Pope. Does it make a change anything? He's still the same person. That's fine. He can be a cook, and then later he become a soldier. He can be a pastor, and then later become like pastor. I mean, Reverend
Exactly.
Berlino Ohore.
Exactly.
Berlino Ohore.
Exactly. That's the mentality of Bor. That's why I said the mentality of Bor doesn't matter if you cook. What how you gonna be how you become a man if you're not a responsible person.
Why did you
You
go
have to
down,
be you have
someone?
to do everything. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have to be rich so you can be the people that can give you respect. That's why that's what the mentality of someone right now. He just meaning if because he have a cattle, that's why people have to respect him. Someone. Yeah.
I think it's better that Yaya was a cook instead of going robbing people or stealing people, food or burning people food. It's better to be a cook, and I'm so proud of that because he works. The Arak Bitao. So at least he's living halal. So he's not a thief. He's not doing so many bad things and all this. And the reason why he become a soldier, that's the reason the Hajat al Taungadin Tamula has said it Equatoria de. Everybody will change, will become candidate J's. You can just go and just even train yourself. You don't have to be trained. So like here where we are, we have places of training. Yani Kanzol Mayan, we should the best broad train, had to be wheelchair. You can go and train, you know, properly. So I'm really proud for what he said about Yao Yao. They na ushtagal barak bitao. So yeah, that's the best way of living. Yeah, Samuel, press your profile. I don't know how did you jump down again. Press your profile and then it will bring you because I'm trying to bring you and showing that he's already he's giving me red. Press your profile and then it will bring you. It will show you that come join the stage to talk. Oh, Tala. Samuel, did you did like you know,
Yeah, because he doesn't know that technology. That's why.
وفي واحد هنا
I don't know.
مؤخرا قبل قاعد يأكيوز يو قال لي قاعد تقدر great man.
Why great man that in the fake name? He's a weak man.
I
Put
know
your
him.
real name.
I know his real account.
Is okay. Raise your hand again, someone. Let me try.
I'm inviting him. Let me
Okay.
see. I think.
Yeah, he will come now because I think he pressed maybe by accident because sometimes this what do you call it the clubhouse here they have sometimes when you
No,
move your hand.
it is a Juba network. So
Teresa, can you give me 1 minute because I'm at work? I just want to tell you something.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, actually, I'm from Bor. As always, you talk about Bor, but
Are you from
I'm
both
not.
house or you from
I'm
where?
from. Wait. I'm elderly man, which is.
Is just surprised about how South Sudan is going like this now. We thought there is a future for our
Mm.
kid to have harmony, to have
coexistence as before. But now, when I used to come to a lot of room in clubhouse, people they are not together because for my experience, somebody have 65 years, but I don't like this future of South Sudan will turn like that because I fought this war for all. We don't have Equatoria separate. We don't have Dinka separate. We don't have anything. We just liberate this country for everyone. But how the thing going now, I'm very disappointed because South Sudanese, they are now everybody alone, everybody want this, and this is not our future. We need you all to be together as a brothers and sisters. But now there is Dinka, there is what? I'm very sorry for that. Mariel, Mariel.
No,
Yes.
that's what team our queen.
أنا بس بس سؤال واحد خلوه يشيله معه سؤال واحد. Yes.
خليه
The question
يكمل يلا أسأله عشان بس هو يكمل رايه خليه يكمل.
yeah.
So,
Just one question. He can just answer it while he's talking. What time you start? 7:30. Just wait a little bit. Just the guard is still on the. I just at work. Sorry, guys. No, I just want to know because you said something, but I want to know who exactly created this situation. You just tell us while you're talking. But you better to tell solution instead to because everything needs solution. Because if you want to take your part as somebody, separation cannot bring anything for us. Because we are together since before this war to liberate this country for everyone. I'm somebody. I joined this SPLA since 83. I fought the war. After that, I come to Australia to make my study. Now I'm doing my study overseas. Since the country have been liberated, I didn't work in South Sudan. But I don't like how people think they are going now. In Bargazal, there is problem. In Equatoria, there is problem. In Upper Nile, there is problem. I'm very sorry. This is not a country we expect. But my advice is that can you just see who is make problem in Equatoria, but don't generalize everyone, Dinka or Dinka Bor and all this. Just if you see there is problem in Equatoria, we are all. I'm doing research now. No, Samuel. I did mention to you. I have friends from Bor. They live in Bor. They only come to Juba when they're going somewhere. I'm but not in South Sudan. I'm in Australia. Yeah, but you mentioned that we generalize. How many people? When did you come in this room? We have a room. We mentioned earlier. We have people from Bor that I call them. That when there is a flood, I call them. They say no. They live in an area there is no flood everywhere in Bor. That's when I would give you one. Yeah, you can take this. Yeah, it's all right. Continue. Yeah. I know it's good. You will raise your problem like land grabbing as I used to heard from a lot of people. Dinka come to Equatoria, but nobody going to occupy Equatoria. Equatoria they have right to live in their land in peace. Things they will change, but don't lose hope that Dinka is not your brothers, and don't lose hope everyone is against you. This is what I want to advise you. Always I come along to see how our kids they are talking. But when I see people just want to separate themselves, Dinka separate, Equatoria separate, Bargadal separate, Alanil separate, this is make me disappointed. But I now continue with your things. And yeah, okay. Let me ask you this question, Mariel. Give me a second. When Kir mentioned that the oil in Upper Nile is Dinka oil, what are you saying about that? When Kir said, when he went to Bahr al Ghazal, he said, Hakuma bitakum dar shilu. And then a group of Dinka said, Ashebigam. What are you saying about that? When Kir said,
Nuer and Equatoria will pay for the innocent Dinka that got killed. What are you saying about that? Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, the what you talk about, because I'm not in the country, sometimes we are busy here with our work and our study. But if somebody refer to that, that's correct. Because
Kir never say that. Kir never say that.
No, stop,
we
Samuel.
don't have,
Samuel,
no, wait,
Samuel,
Samuel. We don't have,
blame department.
We have evidence. We have evidence about everything.
anyhow, for our future, anyhow, if somebody talk like that, because he's the president of the country. How you can mention things like that? If you have evidence, put it in Facebook and let us know, because this is not right. Because we are all one. South Sudan is one. Government is one, and we don't need this is and this. We have criminal in South Sudan, but we cannot tell them in name of tribe. We tell them in name of the personality. As we, I live in Australia here, if I do mistake, it come to my name, not to my tribe. And this is what is a mistake actually. If someone refer to that, give us evidence or send it to. I can give you my email and you can send it to me.
Oh, you never
I
heard
want
that?
to know.
You never heard that?
No,
Okay,
I
okay,
didn't.
let me take you back then. When SPLM disagree among themselves, Rebecca Nyandeng, Kir, Dr. Riak, Pagan, General Pagan, there was Sharino Teng, Majak, Dr. Majak, Dear God, something like that. And the list goes on. Kosti Manibe, all this, but only Nuer, innocent Nuer got killed because Kir said, I will not allow 1991 to repeat itself. And then Matianganyor and Dud Kobeng and Tuek Tuek went from house to house killing innocent Nuer. What are you saying about that? You never heard about that?
That is the
Actually, I
old.
don't have a.
That is the old issue we are talking about. The
Samuel,
current
Samuel,
situation now.
please.
Someone
That
stop.
that is not for you. You've been talking for almost three
Yeah,
hours. You've been with us. Let Marielle speak.
yeah. بالحقيقة يا جماعة طبعا أي زول بدافع عن سلطة عن كرسي مشاكل الدفاع عن الكرسي نن مشاكل عامة in we have in the future of all these people they get old. Some of them they have 80 years. Some of them you are the one to be a future of the country. That's why I advise you. But these people they get old. After 10 years, some of you will come to rule this country. And we cannot let you divide our country us. And you cannot do in the future of the world. You know there is muluk.
What do you mean by dividing the country? What you will never let us to divide our country. What do you mean by that?
Because you are a generation to come up in the future to rule this country. And if
Uh,
you are starting like this, how can the
Marielle,
country have
Marielle,
future?
Marielle, I just need to stop you now here.
Yeah.
Let me go. Let me go through to what you say. You talk of harmony. You talk of people are not together. You fought for this country. We liberated this country. We want you to coexist. Separation cannot. I can mute you
So
so that you hear. Separation cannot bring good to us. There is a problem now in South Sudan, doesn't look good, Barakazal, Equatorian, and so on. So, listen. First of all, we are not separatists here in this room, Brother Mariel or Ustaz Mariel. We are not separatists. One. Number two, we are talking of a current situation that happened, and you can see that we have a big number of displaced, and those people was displaced by those criminal cattle, Dinka Bor cattle keepers. This is our point we are talking about. We did not talk of separation and so on. We are talking basically of the behavior of those cattle keepers who will always come in different form. Some they will say we were here since 1991. Now we have 30 years. We have right to live here. So the other form will come that we are the one who liberated you. Some of you were in and come. And what we know that majority of Dinka Bor were the one who actually came. Equatorians were not there in a big number. If you count all the camps that the Dinka Bor were living there, it's big. It's more than the Dinka of Bahar Ghazal.
What was the code they used, Teresa, to get the result?
It's 12-0. I mean, no, it's 13-0-0-0-12. If you connect it, bring it together like they will give you more. So you talk of liberation. Yeah, so we are here not talking about separation and so on, because we are not separatists. We were the people who always talk about the coexistence. But it seemed that the Dinka Bor, especially, that's why when we were talking Dinka Bor, we were pointing particularly not to all the Dinka Bor. We know the areas that those people are coming from, especially those cattle keepers. And plus those who claim that, now they have right to live everywhere. They're using the Article 27, which is actually don't give a entire community a right to come and occupy a community a land in a different state. So this another thing. And then the other point also, some of those who will come and using the cattle as a coverage, saying that, oh, we have sickness in our areas. That's why we are here, going with the cattle, moving around, and so on. And then there's another excuse. Oh, there is also cows of Ambororo. Why only ours that people are talking about? And then there is another point that, oh, we were part of Equatoria and this and that. Nobody, first of all, told you not to come to Equatoria as individual, because the constitution is talking about a single individual can come with his wife and children. They can live in the cities. We are farmers. We don't deal with cows so much, although we have farmers, pastoral people in Equatoria. So we have rules and guidance. When you come to someone's house, you have to actually abide by the law of the house. You don't abide by your own law in which you are coming from there. So, and then again, they will call us that we are cowards. We are from Congo, from Uganda, and so on. To the extent here in ClubHouse here, one of them, his name is Joseph Dut. He's from Bor as well. He was saying yes, and we will, we'll chase you to Uganda and Congo, and Kenya, and then we'll divide Equatoria. Some part we'll give it to Bor, and the other part we give it to those of this area, Lake State. This is their attitude. The Dinka Bor should learn from our experience, because for so many years they always blame Murle, that the Murle is this and that, and Murle is the one causing insecurity. But we have realized also that the Dinka Bor who are coming with the cattle keepers are the one who actually brought the insecurity to our state, our region of Equatoria. We as Equatorians, we have really been peaceful people, welcoming, welcome all the South Sudanese. And then now we are being described as cowards, as foreigners, and as everything. I think time has come now. We have to behave the same way the other people want us also to treat them, because we were treating people based on our culture. Now we want to treat people based on their culture. You come to me, you kick me, I will kick you. You touch me, I touch you. You loot, and I will go and loot yours. You come and eat my grass and my farm, I will shoot your cows. Because we need to tell you that my land, that this land is my property, it's my gold, it's my everything. If your cows are precious to you, this land is precious to me. Because even in this dry season, I have to prepare this land, and we have some crops that we grew down during this time. This is where we sustain our life on. But if you come to my land and you misbehave like the way the cattle keepers from Dinka Bor come to cause destruction in our land, and on top of that, without any shame, they wrote a petition that they're saying they want to remove the governor of Eastern Equatoria, the governor which doesn't belong to them. This is not a governor of Jungule. If you have issue with your cow with the disease, you have your governor in Jungule. If you have an issue of insecurity, you have your governor there. If you have a problem to coexist, learn from the experience of Equatorians. The Equatorians are more than 46 or even more tribes there. They're coexisting together despite these differences. For this war, our people fought. Our land, our valleys, our mountains actually help with our people, with our sons and brothers and fathers fought in this country. Why always that the Dinka Bor want to come and claim that they are the one who fought, therefore they have right, the entire entitlement. That article in 27 in Constitution does not say that you have to go and occupy some people's land, because that movement has a regulation. Did not also talk that you have to move with your cows. And this has to be made clear. We will not really compromise in our culture, in our land, in anything. And this time around, in the history, we want to behave selfish as well, because we have been behaving as the backbone of this nation as Equatorians. Because we believe, oh, we are brothers. We welcome the Dinka Bor during the hard time when they were having problem in 1991. Time has come, people have peace, they're supposed to go now, they're jumping our head. We have right to live here. This is our new promised land. This is our this and that. And when we are talking very raw like that, very clear like that, Galiahi, people who don't want to coexist, to murder Nash, no. We have actually gave people enough time. So no more toleration for this kind of nonsense. That our country.
Can you give me my last minute because I'm at work? I just tell you. Actually,
No,
Teresa,
I'm just responding, Marielle.
yeah, I just wanted to give you the last minute because I'm
No,
at work.
yeah, I know you're at
And I
work.
don't want. Yeah, I will go down, but I just want to tell you that
Yeah, I'm
make
about to
sure
finish.
that Equatoria
I'm
actually.
about to finish.
Yeah,
I'm about to
Equatoria.
finish.
Yeah, Equatoria actually for Equatoria. Nobody can take thy land. I
No,
cannot agree
just
with
wait,
that.
Marielle. I will give you
Mm.
your work. Just wait, because you mentioned a lot of things here. You talk about the issue in
And I have
Barkazal,
also one
in
question
Equatoria.
just to Marial.
Just wait.
All right.
Yeah, just wait, Marielle. I'm about to finish. As I said before, we are not separatists here. We are basically talking about our rights. You can see how our people are being displaced, and some of your MPs in the parliament, with no shame, they will deny. Girl, show us where is those displaced. We have a big number of displaced now. They are looking for even for aid or for food. It's because those cattle keepers plus some military personnel, they are fighting along with them. They have displaced our people. They burned their houses. They looted their properties. Even some food was there. Other thing, they burned hospital. Health care center, the school. They killed the schoolmaster of Agoro. They have done many things. So basically, we are talking about the right of our people. You can see very clear. So when we are basically expressing ourselves because of what happened to our people, we don't need to shy out, because we understand that the person who are causing this destruction to our people has no shame, and he will never admit. That's why they're going with their MPs to come and make also, uh, media campaign against us with all of their corners doing the same thing. And here, even in Clubhouse, they're doing the same. On top of that, they're now coming with this useless petition that they want to remove Lobang Lojere. Look, I'm someone against the government. against the Juba regime. I'm not in the same phase with Lobong Lojore. But when it's coming to somebody come to threat our existence as a people, and also as a people of Equatoria, in the way that they have been disrespecting our people and displacing our people, terrorizing our people in our land, I will even stand with Lobong, and if something happened to him, I will make the the uh, the Dinka Bor cattle keepers responsible, and if they touch Lobong, we will touch Makwanluet or anybody from their leader as well. This is now the level that we have reached.
Even Nyandeng
We
that
will touch
Nyandeng,
any
Paul
leaders
Manyang, Michael
because
Mokoi, we will touch them.
for us now, touching one Equatoria, you touch the entire Equatoria. Because the way Dinka Bor are going, they are going to rally the other Dinka, you know, from Barkazal to come and fight us, and they are threatening us to the extent that they will commit genocide of 2013 that they did to Nuer to us. And we say we are ready, and we are going to curse this land. We are going to curse this land, and we say if that land is not the land of our forefathers, and those Denkabor who come 1,000 miles away, he came to our land, let God of our land deal with them before we start with them. This is what we are going to say. That's why we are talking about this. We are so angry, Marial, for what happened to our people. Our people are displaced, and yet somebody will come and tell us that, oh, why you guys are doing this? Oh, why you this? No. We want to start to behave the same way the Dinka Bor are behaving towards us. If they change their attitude, we'll change our attitude. We want to live this nice way of living with them. We want to start the same behavior. This is what we resort to. Maria, you can go on now.
Yeah, actually, the what, in my opinion, the what will make this country going ahead. You see, system of Kenya, which is each county will be like a state. This is what can cut down all this problem. We don't need anybody to go to other county and go and make problem. This is not good. Now we need Equatoria to be in the island, to be in the city as before, because in the history we used to go to Ye and they are there happy. We go to Maridi, we go to Anzara, and it's good. But we want to take Southern Sudan back to system of the county, which is everybody to be in his county. All the Dinkas in Equatoria, we will let them go back. In my political scenario, I will talk to the people. Let these people go back to the area. Nobody can go and deceive Equatorial people with that because we liberate this land to everybody to be happy. We don't liberate this country to people to fight every time, each other. This is not our aim. Also, we are in Europe here. We lose the credibility of the country because we fighting each other. We do a lot of bad things. Every time there is news about South Sudan, this is not good. People must be sit and make development, not fighting. And if the government will accept later to make our country like Kenya, everybody to be in his county and make start his work, farming, factories, everything. This is what we need is school, not fighting. And now, be patient. Some years to come, everything will be all right. This is what my last advice. And we are working hard in Europe here to make things good in South Sudan. No fighting. We want to open the school, hospitals, everybody farming, and business. This is what we need because it's too long since one people fight, SPLA people fight. After the country we get people fired. How long this will stop? This is what we think about it in Europe here to make scenario that to make why our people hate each other if it is because they don't have food or what. This is what we now make a lot of research about this. Nobody happy of that. All Dinka they are there in the future they will go back to the area. We want to make county system which is able to go back to his county. Nobody can benefit for to hit each other and to do these things. Like where I have been in, I live in Sydney. Sydney, there is everybody is happy. And this is what type of country we need. Not always fighting, fighting, fighting. Uh, Next time I will come again, but now I'm at work. After that, I will go to the church.
I
But
just have a short
you,
question for you. One
yeah.
short question. Yes, thank you so much, Mariel. And I just like the way in your conversation. Your conversation is really good, and your approach is good. I have a question regarding the recent talk that is being altered by former governor. I think he's still the governor, Ring Tweny Mabior. He was saying that Dinka is actually not a tribe but a nation, and is a top government official, whether in SPLA or even in the profile of the administration of the government. I don't know, how do you perceive it? I just want to play in 10 seconds. We are not a tribe.
Yeah, nothing, nothing like that. Nothing calling. Yeah, nothing like that because somebody talk on his mind, and I know him. But I cannot agree with that
Can you listen
because
for 10 seconds?
I know I
I just
listened to
want you to
that
get it
video
because you
before.
say you didn't listen to that. You don't know it. Just listen.
We are not a tribe. We are a nation. Talk a level back being a person. We are a nation. Which one is a nation?
So now he said in English and in Dinka language, and you heard him clearly that Dinka is a nation, not a tribe. And this is the perception of the people now ruling the government. And you are saying that we have to be pro unity and we have to be together. What will you say to us now if the people in the government who are from the Jain community are altering this statement, and you are here trying to convince us, and you are abroad, but those one on the ground are doing the contrary? What will you say about this?
This man reduce himself. If you reduce yourself to Dinka, this is not a riot because we are all for our country. No Equatoria, no Dinka, or all this. Because what we need, somebody to do something to benefit our people, not to divide our people. Like now, it reduces political scenario. If they come later and they want to stand as the president, I cannot vote to him because he is a Dinka. But if we talk, we are one, I can vote to him because we need someone to bring our people together, not to separate our people because we have suffered many years. And we are now want to make country to make everybody happy. We make agriculture, we make a school, we make hospital, we make businesses, and people love each other like before. I used to go to Ye, I used to go to Maridi, I used to go to Yambio, I used to go to Malakal, but now I cannot go to Malakal. I have been 23 years in Europe, but I didn't go to South Sudan because I see the security not in position, and because these security agencies, they fail the country. The police not doing a job,
But
military not
Mariel,
doing a job,
Mariel,
and how you are expecting we can support this
Uncle
type of
Marian,
people talk like that? Dinka
Marian,
is a nation.
Mariel.
Marian, دقيقة ترى خلوه يسمع واحد ده
Keda
هنا ده
keda na
كلمة
timu Teresa
دقيقة
best.
واحد.
You know, Mariel. The same statement. If it will be me who is saying it, or Teresa, or any other person from any community, that person will be taken to Blue House and killed with immediate effect. I don't know how do you perceive this because he said it. He's still working with the government. No penalty has been done to him. He's not been punished. He's not taken to jail. And it's the same person working with the government doing this. There is no condemnation so far from any Jain community or leader against him, neither from you who is here. So what will you say about that? Because you cannot tell us that you hate it, but no one condemn it. Instead, even in the same video, people were ululating and jubilating and they were happy.
Blue House actually, guys, is terrible. It is not a government agency, because if you terrorize people, killing people, doing this thing, I don't count it as a government agency. Maybe somebody agents, because if you like, I have police here in my where I live.
If
They
you
cannot
deny
beat people.
if you deny that Uncle Marian, what about this one?
I don't deny it. You are right,
دقيقة
but
دقيقة
they are
Just
not
just
doing right.
listen to this clip here.
listen.
Just listen.
He selected everybody in both.
زيد صوت ده شوية كوني.
دقيقة. Basically, it says the Nuer and the Equatoria will pay the price. And the whole Jeng are clapping hand. When the whole Jeng were clapping hand into such a statement, that's the agreement. That means they agree for us to pay the price. For us to pay the price, you have to use the Bagara to bring it to Equatoria, terrorizing us and target us, kill us, display us. What do you want to tell us about this?
Gunnar, can you replay it again, if you don't mind?
Yeah, he's basically talking. This Kiro was talking. By the way, he was talking in front of the JC that time. This was, I think, in 2016 or 15 or something like that. He was saying that the Nuer, the Riak and his Nuer and the Equatorian will pay price for killing Denka. I don't know. Anna Equatorian na katalna katalna Denka when. So that's president of the country is talking like that. It's very unfortunate.
It's very, very unfortunate, and it's very shameful and embarrassment. And even the people that are clapping and people that until today they're supporting such a statement is you know what? Not
The
every gang
Sultan
is.
ذات ما ينادوا رئيس ده Sultan بتاع
That's
القبيلة
why
ده
I
ده
don't call Kir as my
Sultan.
president. Kir is never
He's
my
not
president.
president.
He ain't my president.
He's not
Yeah.
president.
So for those people supporting him, guess what? You guys will suffer the consequences. And I'm not saying all Jeng, because there is a really a decent,
Especially those who
nice
are
Jeng.
coming after us in
Yeah,
Equatoria will pay the
yeah.
price. That
But people that are like attacking people here and there when you're speaking the truth, trying to defend this wicked man and wicked Jeng council of elders, you know, a bunch of retarded old men, no, you will suffer the consequences of your dumb decision, you know. So yeah, I don't know why I hit the horn. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, any bad decision, you will suffer for it. And I don't mean all Jeng, because I know there is a good Jengs. I'm
we
100% sure.
really had enough of this propagandas. We are
Don't lose
brothers.
hope.
We have to live together. We
Yeah,
have
I
we have
actually wanted to say something because
Yeah,
Marielle
I
says
told
that
you.
word.
I tell you, just don't lose hope. Future, the God will
no,
help
yeah, the
people,
future is right here.
and the country
Future,
will be
The
good.
future, yeah, Mariel, the
Mm?
future is right here because we have been waiting since the independence 2011. Now it's almost 20 years, okay? The future is already here, and now we have our country. When the Boer community came to Equatoria, they came because in the name of the crisis that they had in Bor. Now we have our country, we have peace. We have peace now from Arab, and they're allowed to go back where they come from. Because when we hosted them, we thought we are brothers. But pretty much, what I can see now, we are not brothers. We are not even related, because we hosted someone that are killing us and targeting us. So it's time for them to go back.
not
And
on.
until when we have this country stable with a great leader that will put law, and everybody have to be nobody will be above the law, including the president himself, Al Bokun fi future. Then from there, maybe we will allow some other people to come to our states or our region.
You
But
know,
otherwise, everybody have to go where they come from.
in Tony, the civilians fight with SSPDF until general was killed.
You know, it was fighting multiple times in Owarap. We never seen helicopter gunship was dropped over there. We never seen anybody being removed from the government, quote unquote government. Let me say that. We never seen army being taken down there to actually take upon the civilians in that area. But guess what? In other areas, there is a gunship. You know, recently in Newark and Pachala was gunship against the innocent Anuak, you know, and that happened in a lot of places. Innocent Fertit got killed in 2012. Peacefully rally, got shot. And kid went over there and said, if I was here, Rezik Zakaria, I will shoot them myself. Kid say that. And don't tell me that you don't know that. So guess what? What you're saying, the future is not just happen. Future is built by people, not by angels. Okay? People sit down and they design how the future will look like. All these nations, American, they sit down. You know, Abraham Lincoln saw there was something wrong. He actually stood up for the right thing. He got killed. J.F. Kennedy. You know, the list goes on. Dubai, the one kid always go there. You know, he just every time it's like Dubai is another city in South Sudan. Dubai is built or was built by human beings like us, not built by angels, by the way. And I have a friend from there. He came study here. They did simple thing. They are tribes too, by the way. Dubai, though, they are tribes. He told me simply just they sat down and the leader by then, he said that he's too old to lead the people. He said, you guys choose somebody that can take you guys to the next level. And they actually appointed a person who was in 40s, you know, who can compete and help the people of Imarat. Basically, they took the oil money, they invested in people. So when he was studying here in the US, he's doing his MBA, was paid by the government. He say they invest the oil in people and in the land. You know, that's simple. For you talking about the future, you think the future is just gonna, يعني زلزال بحاصل كده, you know, the earthquake will happen or tsunami will happen and then the future will just form itself? No.
The
Juba.
future, let me explain to you the future,
No,
what
but
I
let me
mean.
explain it to you. No, you can't explain nothing. You don't know nothing. I was born in Juba. This Juba, in order to be temporary capital, it was built by our forefathers. Our forefathers. Because I was born there. It was built. It wasn't just happen like that. You know? Barlamanda, Kangano Gulu Barlamanta Lagu. Now SPLM just got everything ready for them and they destroyed, according to General Kwal Manyang, and I give him credit for that. You came and destroyed the little that we have. Don't you feel ashamed and embarrassment? What kind of human being are you? Thank you.
Yeah, actually,
Mariana Bezer Nagul Haja, Malish. I know that you.
yeah, it's all right.
Yeah. Yeah. First of all, thank you for coming, and I appreciate your view as well. You know, it's not that we don't think or we don't know how to have ideas. We have called for so many solutions. We call for federalism. The federal system is a system can actually change a lot in our country. Like for instance, the country that you're in, it's ruled by the federal system as a system.
Federal system, yeah, actually, state. We have
Yeah.
like
The same way where I am here, we have 16 federal states. Each state has its own constitution. When you come here, in this state, absolutely have different rules and laws. And The good thing that these rules, they are not actually, and like it's not working against the federal constitution in the center. This is what we have been calling for. Do you know majority of the Jing who are here in the media and some intellectual, they are against federal system. They're calling it that as a kokora. And this federal system, this is the same federal system when Father Santorlino Ohore and those of Agri Jaden, especially Santorlino Ohore, when he has dispute with the Jalaba inside the national parliament in Sudan by then, because he was represented the the Equatorian caucus or South Sudan caucus by then. He told those people that we are asking now for federalism. We as South Sudanese, we are asking for federalism. We are not asking for much. We do not ask now for separation. But if the time comes that if we want to separate, no power will stop the people of South Sudan from this separation. And indeed happened, the people of South Sudan came and voted in referendum because South Sudan did not come out of the barrel of of gun. It's by voting because the people decided that they want to be independent. So when we talk about federal system, it's some intellectual of James, they're against that. And majority of James who are actually being given wrong idea about federal system that is Kokora. And although we know that even the redivision of 1983, it was not, it was not federalism. It was a decentralization which we have now in the current interim constitution in Juba. So the thing is, it takes a lot of advice from you to advise your people, because I could see also the level of separatists are growing very high in Equatoria and also in Upper Nile. And if you guys are not careful enough, the armor of the separatists will win. And will win because of this kind of behavior that we are seeing now. Our people are being terrorized, sorry. They're being killed and left, and somebody will come and tell you that I liberated you or whatever, or you're Ugandese, or you're this, or you want Kokora and so on. So basically, what I can say, majority of those radical, they're looking more for, they want domination, they want the jail to rule the country forever, and the rest should just be like guests. And this will not happen because we don't want to have a new Jalaba in South Sudan. The behavior of Jalaba, we used to say Jalaba, although they were not all Jalaba or Arab, because we were also having some of our people working. They were part of some South Sudanese. They were part of the Sudanese regime. People also from Western Sudan, people from Central Sudan. All we were having our own people there, but we did not see one day those people who we accuse them as South Sudanese. We accuse them as Jalaba or Arab. Oh, the Arab this, that, to that. They did not come out to say why you generalizing us. So when we criticize the Gen Council, the same people will come and jump. When we criticize Kir, they will also come and defend Kir, as if Kir is the chief of the community. When we criticize SPLM, the same people who will also jump. So basically, we come out from the Arab domination in power, and we now find ourselves in this kind of situation that is happening, whereby the Jing Council of Elders agenda is placed. I understand that the SPLA vision was not for separation of South Sudan. It was for Sudan. So this is just I want to tell you, Mariel, we are advocating so many times for federal system. And when we are talking federal system, we are not talking about the ethnic federalism. We are talking about the administrative federalism, that whereby you as an individual has right. If you want to move to another city, you can go and work there and live as an individual, but not going as a community to go and occupy the land of other community. This will tell you that those people who are sitting here, they are not clueless. We have clue, and we know how the country should be governed. This is the point that I want to give you. Mariel, thank you.
Yeah,
If you want to say
my
you mute yourself, Mariel. You mute it.
yeah.
Open.
Federal system is good, and we don't need everybody to interfere to other affairs of other area. Like like what I realize in Kenya, everybody in as district or as county. Federal system is good. Nobody can object that. That's why I told you we will work harder to bring justice to our country. We will work hard to bring federal system to our country, to bring county system in our country, because we need everybody to work. Because now people, they are not working. I see a lot of youth in Juba, they don't have program. They just, but we want to let them work to have some farms, factories, everything. This is what we need. Federal system, we will work on it. Like me, I can agree with you. I will push it up. We need federal system in South Sudan. We need county system in South Sudan. And everybody to go back to his area to go to start something. Not people hang around Juba, hang around Numeli. They will come back to the area to make something, to make agriculture or to make farm or to make everything in the country. Before we live like that in South Sudan, when we are in 70s and 80s, everybody in his area, nobody have problem. And this is, we are going to push this. That's why I told you don't lose hope. We are going to push all this. For the future of South Sudan, we need federal system. We need county system. And politicians will must be accept this to avoid all this trouble in South Sudan. Because another thing I want to push ahead, we need President of America around our country to see all this oil problem. Because now in ruin, children has born with no head, no what, because lack of technology. But if America factories are there, they will make good roads, good everything, no diseases, no what. We were going to push all this for our future of our country. Just be patient for a while. That's why, and thank you. See you other time.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Let's say because you say you're an elder. Yeah, thank you, Uncle Mariel, for your input. Yeah, stay blessed. Yeah, so that's it. You can mute yourself. Yeah, William Ahmed, there is no federal system that in 80s don't bring something that never exists. It was
نازل
decent.
نازل لما نسمع federal system بيجيم كده حاجة like أجرا في أيام كده
هلا
بيقولوا
هلا
شنو في أيام
هلا.
كده بيقولوا شنو ده Parkinson disease. They will
Oh,
start to shake من راس لحد في الضفر تحت.
Allah,
Parkinson.
girl, there was a federalism
Yeah,
girl in
yeah, yeah,
80s. There wasn't. It wasn't. It was decentralization. Like the
هم قاعدين وتلقاهم كلهم
let's
قاعدين
give
enjoying
chance to
نفس
stars.
they
Let's give
enjoying the
chance
love the
Simon.
system بتاع
Mute yourself.
federal ده في western, you know.
Yeah. Sister Gune can ندي فرصة لأستاذ ساجنة. أستاذ دانيال البعدين
Yeah,
نجي
yeah,
ليك يا
can go ahead.
Simon. Yeah.
Yeah.
تفضل دانيال.
Yeah, shukran. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, moderators. And thank you for all listeners down there. Actually, it's a very interesting topic. I've just joined a few minutes ago, almost 30 minutes, something like that. And I'm interested also to say something as an academician, not as a politician, as a South Sudanese. I don't know whether my voice is clear.
Yeah, you're audible. Yeah.
All right, yeah. And I prefer to speak in Arabic if possible, the broken one.
Absolutely, you're free. Yeah, go on.
All right, thank you. So, my contribution to ICANN, I would like to speak in 3 points. If I prolong you, I allow you to stop me also. Number one, I want to condemn this displacement in Magwi County. يعني بكل العبارات الواحد يعني بيستنكر الحاجة دي ما كويس for South Sudanese in their own places يحصل لهم displacement. فالحاجة دي مرفوضة يعني بكل العبارات. بنتأسف للحاجة دي. وده تصرف ما سليم وما ممكن الزول يكون قاعد في بلد بتاعه أو في المنطقة بتاعه يقوم يحصل له displacement. بنفس الكيفية كمان في innocent cattle herders. نحن متابعين في الأخبار الأيام اللي فاتت من المناطق بتاعت Bor community, and I don't like naming these regional or tribal things as I use. فبرضه بنتأسف للحاجة اللي حصلت، المقتل بتاع أطفال إذا في أو نسوان، للحاجة اللي حصلت ده wrong يعني، and also we condemn it. الحاجة الثانية أقدر أشير لها إنه نحن يعني المشكلة شنو؟ What is the problem؟ اللي بيخلي يحصل في displacement، اللي بيخلي يحصل إنه في قتل هذس مثلا يتعرضوا يقتلون أو يمشوا يتعرضوا لمزارع بتاع farmers. So what is the problem؟ نحن عندنا في normally في الجامعة، و I believe also كتار مننا قاعدين هنا تخرجوا من الجامعة بيكون في بحث بتاع تخرج أو بحث بتاع ماجستير أو بحث بتاع رسالة بتاع دكتوراه PhD. فدايما في الرسالة بيكون في حاجة اسمها statement of the problem. الباحث أو الريسيرشر دايما بيكون في مشكلة وهو بيبحث عن حلول لهذه المشكلة. فأنا بفتكر إنه الإجابة على السؤال ده مهم خالص، إنه what makes the cattle herders إنه يقوم يمشوا لمناطق وفي المناطق دي يقوم يخلقوا زعزعة أمنية، يعملوا displacement، يتعرضوا لهجوم، يهجموا ناس تانيين. So there is a problem. فده هو اللي بنسميه problem statement. فيا ريت لو نحن نقوم نفكر كلنا مع بعض نشوف المشكلة شنو اللي خلت الراعي ده أو المجموعة من الرعاة يتحركوا من مناطقهم الأصلية ويمشوا مناطق بتاعت ناس تانيين، بالأخص لما نمشوا مناطق بتاعت مزارعين، لأنه الكونفليكت ده موجود في كل العالم. الرعاة ما مفروض يمشوا في مناطق اللي فيها زراعة، لأنه بكل تأكيد بيحصل كونفليكت. إذا جينا عملنا statistics أو pilot study في South Sudan، أنا بفتكر إنه في كل الريجون 3 regions أيا كان في Greater Equatoria أو في Greater Upper Nile أو في Greater بحر الغزال، في ناس في cattle herders موجودين. ما كل القبائل هم cattle herders، لكن بعض القبائل هم cattle herders. يعني عندنا مثلا في إكواتوريا بنلقى إنه في بعض المناطق فيها cattle herders، المناطق بتاعت تركاكا والمناطق المجاورة لها اللي دي منطقة معروفة بتاعت cattle herders، هم بيتحركوا within تركاكا وأحيانا بيتحركوا within إكواتوريا. كمان إذا مشينا لإيسترن إكواتوريا بنلقى إنه بعض القبائل بويا وقبائل أخرى كذلك هم برضو cattle herders، جزء من قبائل في توريد في 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 في, في كوبويتا، في مناطق دي بنجد إنه هم cattle herders. إذا مشينا بحر الغزال بنلقى إنه majority of بحر الغزال باستثناء شمال بحر الغزال أو غرب بحر الغزال قد يكون بسيط، لكن في الولايات الثانية في بحيرات في وراب في 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 شمال بحر الغزال بنجد برضو في cattle herders. إذا جينا ل Upper Nile معروفة طبعا جزء من مناطق Upper Nile اللي هو في مناطق شمال على النيل في cattle herders بسيطين، لكن الماجوريتي في المنطقة بتاعت جنجولة، في منطقة بور، في مناطق بتاعت بيبور، في المناطق بتاعت لو، مناطق بتاعت فنجاك. فبنجد إنه معظم الترايبس أو معظم الكوميونيتيز هناك بيعتمدوا على الأبقار أكثر من مقارنة بالمناطق الثانية. فلما نجي نقول المشكلة شنو، أنا بفتكر إنه في 3 أسباب في رأيي الشخصي بتخلي إنه الكاتل هيردرز ديل يتحركوا من مناطقهم. بالتحديد أنا داير أتكلم عن الكاتل هيردرز في المنطقة بتاعت جنجولة أو بسبيسيفيكلي في المناطق بتاعت بور. إذا جينا رجعنا للستاتستكس أو رجعنا للسنين المضت بنلقى الظاهرة بتاعت الحركة بتاعت الكاتل هيردرز تقريبا بدأت في نهاية 2019 وزادت في 2020 إلى يومنا هذا، تقريبا ما بين 6 ولا 7 سنة حسب معلوماتي أنا قد أكون صح قد أكون غلط، في ناس ممكن يكون عندهم معلومات أحسن مني. فأنا بفتكر إنه في 3 أسباب بتخلي إنه الرعاة في مناطق بور الكاتل هيردرز بالتحديد في مناطق بور وكمان في مناطق بيبور هم اتحركوا واتجهوا لمناطق بتاعة الاستوائية. السبب الأول على ما أعتقد الناس قد تختلف معي أو تتفق معي، الفلاد اللي حصل في 2020-2021 في المناطق بتاعة جنجولي، ده كان سبب رئيسي أو أساسي خلى معظم هؤلاء الكاتل هيردرز يتحركوا من مناطق جنجولي وفي مناطق بيبور ويتجهوا للمناطق بتاعت إكواتوريا بحثا عن مرعى يعني أعشاب للأبغار بتاعتهم. ده السبب الأول. السبب الثاني أنا بفتكر إنه لأسباب أمنية، في صراع ما بين القبائل في بيبور وفي بور، ففي في كاتل ريسلينج بين القبيلتين، ويعني مثلا في مناطق البيبور بيحصل هجوم لبور، او في بور بالعكس بيحصل هجوم لبيبور، او في مناطق بتاعت لو بيحصل هجوم كذلك. فالكاتل هيردرز ديل عشان يتفادوا الهجوم والسرقه بتاعت الاطفال، انا بفتكر ده السبب الثاني اللي خلاهم يطلعوا مثلا من مناطقهم الاصليه ويتجهوا الى مناطق اكواتوريا. السبب الثالث، معلش انا يا جماعه ما قاعد ادي محاضره، لكن انا بس ده رايي، انا داير اشارك.
لا شارك. احنا لو في حاجه بعدين نوضح.
اوكي. فالسبب الثالث انا بفتكر انه الكاتل هيردرز ديل، نعمل الديفينيشن للكاتل هيردرز ديل هم منو؟ هل هم ريل اونس لهذه الابقار ولا في اونس ثانيين؟ انا بفتكر انه الناس اللي بيجوا مع الكاتل ديل في المناطق بتاعت اكواتوريا يمكن يعني 70% فيهم هم ناس فقراء ما بيملكوا الكم الهائل من الابقار دي. وفي بعض المؤشرات والتقارير بتقول انه هذه الابقار مملوكه لجنرالات في الجيش او مملوكه لموظفين في الحكومه. والبيثبت الكلام ده، الكاتل هيردرز زمان بدري خالص، نرجع 20-30 سنه لورا، ما كان عندهم اسلحه اوتوماتيكيه، لكن في الوقت الحالي يعني بنلقى انه الكاتل هيردرز بيمتلكوا كل الاسلحه الاوتوماتيكيه بانواعها المختلفه. ده بيثبت انه يعني الملاك الاصليين لهذه الابقار اللي هم يا جنرالات في الجيش او مسؤولين كبار في الحكومه، وبيستغلوا سلطاتهم في وجودهم ايا كان في الجيش او كان في الحكومه، بيقوم بيمدوا الرعاة بذخيره باسلحه اوتوماتيكيه يعني بمختلف الانواع. فبعد ذاك بدوم الباور، يعني هم بيحسوا زي ما بيقولوا بالباور، هم بيكونوا اوثوريتيف. عشان كده والمجتمعات الموجوده في اكواتوريا، في بعض المناطق في اكواتوريا مجتمعات بسيطه وما بيمتلكوا اي نوع من القوه، فبعد ذاك بوجود السلاح بدي باور للكاتل هيردر، بعد ذاك بيمشي بيدخل في اي محل بقوه جبريه، وبعد ذاك بتحجج انه نحن قاعدين نبحث عن مراي، وبيحصل استيلاء لاراضي، بيحصل بعد ذاك ممارسات يعني غير سليمه. ده السبب الثالث. السبب الرابع انا بفتكر انه الفتره بتاعت الفلت في مناطق جنجوليه بالتحديد في بور وفي البيبور، حصل دمج للمراعي. يعني المراعي اللي كانت موجوده هناك، الكميه بتاعت المويه الكثيره اللي كانت مشت، حصل دمج للمراعي، والمراعي دي طبعا بكل تاكيد ما حصل لها يعني تطوير من جديد، او ما لقت عنايه من وزاره الزراعه ايا كان الولايه او القوميه، فبعد ذاك بيكون صعب انه الابقار دي عشان يلقوا اعشاب يعني في تاثير. بالاضافه لبرضه كذلك الظاهره بتاعت الامراض اللي بتصيب الابقار، يعني انتشار بتاع بعض الذباب، نوع من الذباب والبعوض وما شابه ذلك. فبعد ذاك فرضت على انه الكاتل هيردرز ديل يقوموا يتحركوا من مناطقهم الاصليه ويتجهوا لمناطق الاكواتوريه. انا في تقديري الشخصي بفتكر انه ديل الثلاثه اسباب الاساسيه اللي هو خلت انه هذه المجتمعات تطلع، وللاسف الشديد بعد طلوعها ما قاعد تتعامل مع اللوكال كوميونيتيز الموجوده في اكواتوريا. فالمفروض كان بكل بساطه القاده بتاع انهم يقابلوا المجتمعات ويشرحوا الكلام ده، انه نحن والله نبحث عن مراعي، لكن ما بيحصل الكلام ده. ليه؟ لانه هم عندهم اسلحه اوتوماتيكيه، هو already powered by the government، زي ما بيحصل هسه حاليا في مقوي. الرعاة بعد ذاك بيحصل لهم empowerment، بعد ذاك بيحصل political affiliation، يوجه اتهام لانه بعض الناس اللي في المناطق دي هم ينتموا لبعض الحركات المسلحه بدون ذكر الاسماء. فدي كلها اللي قاعد يحصل. فانا ما اعرف الناس بتتفق معي في الاسباب دي ولا بتختلف معي، انا بفتكر هو ده رايي الشخصي. ودراسه جذور المشكله انه الراعي ده اتحرك من منطقته وجا راجع لحد وصل وصل المناطق الما حقته دي مهمة جدا إنه يضعه في الاعتبار. الجزء الأخير من كلامي عشان ما أطول إنه الحلول شنو؟ يعني الحل شنو؟ عشان نوقف المسألة بتاعت الديسبليسمنت في مناطق إكواتوريا، نوقف المسألة بتاعت دخول الأبقار في المزارع، نوقف القتل من الطرفين أيا كان من الكاتل هيرس ومن الفامس. كيف نساعد المجتمعات دي عشان ترجع على مناطقها الأصلية؟ ده مهم جدا. يعني ردود الأفعال ما بحل المشكلة، لكن المسألة إذا خضعت لدراسة وتضع الحلول. أنا بفتكر أن الحلول بتجي من أسباب، من المشاكل ذاتها، من البروبلمز. إذا رجعنا للسبب الأول موضوع الفلات ده، أظن الفلات انتهى خلاص، وده سبب منطقي بيخلي كل الرعاة اللي يرجعوا لمناطقهم الأصلية زي ما هم موجودين في منقلة حاليا، ولأسباب إنسانية تم منح مساحات كبيرة من الأراضي لمجتمعات من بور، واللي كانت أسباب منطقية إنه في فلات في المنطقة، بعد ذاك الناس بترجع. الحل الثاني المفروض يحصل، يعني يكون في مساعي من بعض المجتمعات انه يعني يعالجوا المسألة بين الصراع الموجود في القبائل الموجودة في جنجله، يعني ما بين المجتمعات الموجودة في بور، المجتمعات الموجودة في مناطق لو وكذلك في بيبور. إذا حصل بعد ذاك مؤتمرات اتدخلت القبائل الثانية من إكواتوريا واتكلمت مع المجتمعات دي، يبحثوا عن حلول عشان يدوا ضمانات لأنه الناس يرجعوا لمناطقهم الأصلية. الحل الثاني اللي برضو المسألة بتاعت تطوير المراعي، مفروض وزارة الزراعة القومية والولاية يدرسوا المسألة بتاعت إنه حصل دمج للمراعي قبل 4 سنة نتيجة للفلط، ومفروض تحصل دراسات ويشوف إمكانية إنه هل الأبغار دي ممكن يعني يعملوا حظائر مصنعة، هل ممكن يتم استزراع علف لهذه الحيوانات، دي كلها برضو مهمة خالص. الحل الأخير إنه الناس تعمل statistics وتعرف الريل owners of these cattle. يعني المفروض إذا كان في جنرالات في الجيش أو إذا كان في مسؤولين في الحكومة هم ملاك لهذه الأبقار، أقلها الحكومة تقوم تعمل مجلس ويحصل ضغط للحكومة إنه يعني مسألة بتاعت مد السلاح للرعاة، المسألة دي خطأ، دعمهم بالذخيرة خطأ، تدخل القوات النظامية في نزاعاتهم مع المجتمعات مثلا المستضيفة برضو خطأ، ما صح. يحصل نقاش في الحاجة دي، عشان ما ممكن رعاة بسيطين يحصل لهم مثلا يحصل خلاف بينه وبين المزارعين، يتم تصنيف سياسيا هؤلاء المزارعين يتبعوا مثلا جهة حركة معينة سياسية، وبعد ذلك يحصل دعم من القوات المسلحة الجنوب السودانية. المسألة دي ما سليم. فأنا بفتكر إنه دي الأسباب في البايلوت ستاديز ودي الحلول، والناس إذا درست الموضوع ده من جوانب بتاعت يعني منطق، يعني الناس طلعت من الإيموشن، لأنه الأحداث دي الاستاتستيك بتشير لأحداث كثيرة جدا حصلت في مناطق بتاعت كجي السنة اللي قبل المضت، حصلت في يي، حصلت في لانيا، حصلت في لوكا، حصل قاعد تحصل في مقوي للمرة الثانية، ويمكن تحصل في مناطق ثانية كثيرة جدا في مجري حصل الكلام ده، وما معروف نتنبأ بكرة ممكن. عشان نوقف الظاهرة دي ما تحصل، أننا ما نفقد أرواح كثيرة جدا أيا كان من المجتمعات المستضيفة أو من الرعاة. فالمسألة دي بتحتاج لكل الجوانب، بتحتاج لحل سياسي، بتحتاج لحل أكاديمي، بتحتاج لحل اجتماعي، بتحتاج لحلول تانية كثيرة جدا. فأنا بقيف لحد هنا. أنا بفتكر ده الكونتريبيوشن بتاعي، وبتفق مع أي زول يختلف معي ما فيش مانع. This is my opinion. I may be right, I may be wrong, but anyhow we are looking for solution. فشكرا جزيلا، شكرا للفرصة.
يا شكرا جزيلا أستاذ دانيال. يمكن تعمل ميوت. الإضافة بتاعك قد نتفق مع كثير من حاجات اللي أنت ذهبت فيه، ممكن نختلف في بعض الحاجات في بعض الجوانب. طبعا ده حاجة طبيعي إنه الناس بتتفق والناس تختلف. أولا كان نجي في المشاكل أو الأسباب الحقيقية بتاع إنه الأبقار ديل بدأوا يطلعوا من يجوا للاستوائية بسبب بتاع الفيضانات. على فكرة الناس دي ما جو فترة الفيضانات، بدأ في مجيء بتاعهم لفترة طويلة جدا من 2010، وكان في مشاكل كتير في بالذات في مناطق بتاع سنترال إيكواتوريا، في اتجاهات بتاع كيجي واتجاه تالانيا، اتجاهات تيي، وهنا برضو في اتجاه بتاع جنوب باري اللي هو في لبنان، وبرضو في اتجاه بتاع شرق الاستوائية في منطقة بتاع مقوي كانتي. وفي فيديو برضو هم كان بيتكلم عنه. الظاهر أنا شايف إنه الزراع اللي هم دائما بتعذروا ويقولوا إنه مثلا في مشكلة بتاع المرض، وأنا شايف حكاية إنه مرض ده بقى كنوع من الشماعة. لأنه إذا كان من 2010 زمن داك كان في منظمات كتيرة بتقدم أدوية للرواة أو يتم حقن أو الأبقار ده بياخدوا جرعات يعني whatever animal الموجود بالذات الأبقار. الحاجة التانية انتو لو لاحظت في الاستوائية في قبائل كتير فيهم عندهم بقر، يعني مثلا عندك بويا، لاتوكا، لانغو، دي توبوسا، دي دينغا، كتيرة يعني. هم ديل حتى التاني كلهم ديل قبائل رعوية، لكن هم عارفين برغم انه هم برضو يعني they combine the two. وفي قوانين، في لوائح بتربط كيف انك لو انت افسدت الزرع بتاع جيرانك او بتاع ده بيكون في اللي هو التعويض يعني، او حتى بيكون في نوع من غرامة وكده. الناس دي قدرت انه تتعايش مع القوانين والنظام الداخلي اللي عندهم هنا. في حالة بتاع ظهور أبقار بتاع بالذات من منطقة الجنجلية ومن بالأخص في بور ساوث بور، فهنزل يعني هم ابتدوا طبعا من 2010 استمر 2012 ومشى فترة طويل. وده أنا يعني ممكن ما برجح السبب بتاع إنه بأنه ده الفيضانات، لأنه الحركة بتاعهم له فترة طويل. فده هم بيجوا مرات بيقول لك عشان هشايش هنا في الاستوائية يعني يعني بخلي البقر يكون عنده لبن كتير. طبعا ده ما عذر، ما هشايش بتاعنا ده كله جنوب السودان ده نفس المطر اللي بينزل هنا في إيكواتوريا بينزل في أبا نايل وبار غزال. فايفن يعني عندهم حشائش كويسة هنا في توج يعني في المناطق ده. أنا طبعا الحتات ده أنا شفته في زمان أيام الحرب كنت في الغابة يعني. فأنا حكاية الفيضانات ده ما بخطه 100%، لأنه حتى لو هم جاوا طيب بس ما في فيضانات ما في عذر يعني اللي هو بيتكلم فيه. اللي هو الحتة التانية اللي هو موضوع بتاع الصراع بين المرليه هناك أو صراع في المنطقة، وده اللي بخلي إنه المجموعات دي بتجي للاستوائية. طيب ده بيعني بأنه هم ذاته يعني هم صدروا عدم الأمن اللي عندهم جابوه لنا بالذات الروابط دينكا بور، لأنه الصراع الموجودة هناك حتى دينكا بور هم برضو بيختطف أطفال كثيرين، كانوا يختطف أطفال من استوائية يعني حتى من أهلنا من مونداري وبيجي يختطفوا من باري ومن لاتوكو تبوسا وكثير يعني فالصراع ده مرتبط بالطبيعة بتاع عدم تجانس ما بين الأفراد اللي هناك. وبرضو اللي هو يعني أنت ممكن تشوف إنه السبب بتاع خارجين عن القانون كتار هنا في المنطقة في منطقة بتاع جنجولي بزاد بور، لأنه كون ما somebody to attempt to go and ride cows بتاع زول أو even to go and kidnap أطفال يعني تعمل اختطاف لأطفال، ده بوري إنه يعني الناس دي عايشة في شكل بدائي جدا. لأنه كيف أنت يعني في القرن 21 إنك تمشي تختطف جنة بتاع زول تاني، ده بيخد question mark بمعنى هناك ما قاعدين ينفذوا قوانين. ده لو أصلا في سلسلة بتاع إيش شنو ده الأجهزة أمنية متحركة عشان تقدر تعمل على حتى بافا زون ما بين مجتمعات دي. يعني ده بوري إنه أصلا الولاية في ذات نفسه ما عنده برامج للشباب حتى في المنطقة هناك عشان مثلا يخلوهم إنه they occupied وكده. أما في يعني أنا ممكن يعني أجيف معك في الموضوع بتاع الصراع ما بين شنو بين الأفراد هناك. لكن في نفس الوقت ليه هم بيصدر الصراع ده هنا في جنوب، في مثلا في الاستوائية، بيجوا بشكل عنيف وبشكل برضه فيها نوع من، يعني لو كان هم يعني الكلام ده بس بيتوقف في حتة إنه يا أخي إحنا رواة قاعدين نبحث عن الكلاء والماء وكده ما في مشكلة، لكن أنت بتجي إنه الراعي بيحددك بسلاح وبيبقى فيه political you know يعني aggression، لأن زول يقول لك احنا عندنا حق نتحرك نمشي اي محل، احنا يا حررناكم وده وكلام الكثير ده. فواحد بيتسأل انت بقرك ده كانت قاعد تخط وين يعني في زمن في فترة بتاع الحرب ده او في فترة زمان، انت بقرك ده ما قاعد تجيبه هنا ليه فجأة بقى انه الزيادة في الابقار ده وبشكل تصليح عنيف. فانا برضو بشوف انه الابقار ديل مستخدمينه في كثير من برغم انه وانا برضو بتفق معك بانه اصحاب الابقار ديل هم فقراء، لانه اصلا هم ما ياهل امين هم الناس الرعاة ديل هم فقراء، لكن اصحاب الابقار هم ناس في السلطة وكثيرين فيه. انا مايكل ماكوي حتى يعني كل مانيانغو ده كله احنا عارفين. الرعاة ديل مستخدمين وجزء منهم هم ما رعاة اصلا، هم بعض من الأجهزة الأمنية، فبالتالي بيتم استخدامهم الرواة مع البقر ده كبرضو آلة لترحيب وتشريد وتغيير الديموغرافي، لأنه مرات بيكون في مصلح بتاع واحد من الجنرالات أو السياسيين إنه هو عنده عين في حتة في المنطقة اللي هم أصلا دارين يحجروا فيه الناس، فبالتالي بيتم تصليح الناس من قبل الأجهزة الأمنية اللي هو ذاته اللي هو مرات في ميلتري انتليجنت. واحنا لقينا كم من دوكيمنت في الميلتري انتليجنت اللي هو ذاته تابع لناشونال سكريت امين تابع SSPDF بيصلحوا الناس عشان يمارسوا، فبقى يستخدموا ده ككرت أو كسلاح للتضحير امين او حرق سياسة الحرق الأجنة المحروقة والنظام ذاته كثير في حد نفسه في كثير من مرات، ويستخدم الروادل عشان كيف انه يعني يمشي يدخل في مناطق بتاع المعارضة. كان في فترات كتير كان بالذات في 2020 في 2020 و 2021 كان بيتم استخدامهم في استغلال حتى الأفكار ده. ففيو يعني controversial movement أو behavior في النص في المحل ده نقطة إحنا نتكلم. فالحلول هنا ما بيحتاج لمناطق مثلا زي إكواتوريا هم يحلوا المشكلة، ده حاجة يتعلق بولاية جنجولي، لأنه ده يعتبر أكتر ولاية ذاته فيه عدم الأمن، وده سبب في كثير من معاناة في تحجير وقتل كثيرين من أبناء الاستوائية. يعني هسه حتى في الهجوم الحاصل ده، وكمان في نوع من بروباغندا كتير من مجموعة من بالذات يا هو انت شايف أعضاء بتاعهم بتاع برلمان أصواتهم عالية، انت بتشوف من طريقة بتاعهم لدرجة إنه هسه هم عاملين بيتيشن قال دارين يعمل ريموف يعني governor بتاع Eastern Equatoria has to be removed. طيب انتوا أصلا انتوا مواطنين بتاع جنجوليه، انتوا ما عندكم الحق تتحدثوا أو تعملوا بيتيشن هذا بعزل والي بتاع Eastern Equatoria. المواطنين بتاع Eastern Equatoria عندهم الحق إنه يقوموا بالكلام ده. فكثير من الأحيان يعني بيكون في نوع من نكران، في نوع من تضليل إعلامي، في زول دار يلعب يعني كرت بتاع ضحية، بالأخص ناس روابط دينكا بور ده، فبيقول لك يا أخي ويا إنسان وكده. فطيب ماذا عن أصحاب الأرض اللي تجيت في دمرت أراضي بتاعهم حركتهم وعملت واسي انت عملت كارثة بتاع displacement، فده بتتحل كيف؟ فالحلول ده اللي أنا قاعد أشوفه، أنت قلت إنه الناس دي اللي يرجعوا هسه رجوع بتاعهم وده هلا إحنا بنشوفه ده الأسرع إنه هم يمشوا عشان ما يزيد من معاناة. تاني حاجة التطوير بتاع المراعي ده بيرجع للناس اللي في الولاية بتاع جنجوليه، ده الحلول اللي هم يحلوا، لأنه ما ممكن المشاكل بتاع ولاية تاني يجي يصدروه في ولاية تانية يدفع الثمن عليه ولاية تانية. دي مفروض حاجات ناس ولاية جنجلة هم يحلوها في ده. أما المد بالسلاح ده طبعا ده بيرجع برضه للفراغ الأمني وبس. ما بس فراغ أمني، عدم وجود حكومة بشكل صحيح. ما في حكومة أصلا، لأنه لو في حكومة بيكون مؤسسات فيه موجودة بتشتغل. المؤسسات دي بتقدم الأمن، بتعمل بافا زون. لو في حالة بتاع برضه نهب الأبقار وشنو فبيكون في ريسكيو يعني من بداية يعني. بيكون في تدابير احترازية قبل وقوع الجريمة اللي بيحصل. لكن انت بتشوف انه اصلا ما في حكومة بالمعنى الصحيح. عشان كده بقى في نوع من إساءة استغلال السلطة، وفي نوع من ترحيب وترويع وتشريد بشكل ممنهج. واحنا قاعدين نشوف الكلام ده الحاصل في 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 إيكواتوريا كتير يعني. فبقى إيكواتوريا بقى ساحة لتمرير أجندات سياسية وأجندات مجتمعية وأجندات قبلية فيه وكرت بتاع إنه أنا حررناكم والكلام الكتير. فده هو الكروت مشابكة في الوضع بتاع ده Eastern Equatoria. يعني أنا ما أعرف داش you want to say something؟ تفضل.
شكرا سيسا تريزا. خلينا نشكر برضو الأخ دانيال. But I will go speak more in English. I have listened very carefully when Brother Daniel was speaking. Taban Daniel, when he speaks, Italo Lahasta, is he also speaking as a son of a Jang, or son of Dinka Bor, or maybe of Jungule? طبعا ده برضه كمان ما حاجه جديد من الحق لاي زول. انت لما جاي تتكلم تدافع عن نفسك وتونس مثلا كلام القاعده واجيك، ولا لو عملت غلط، حتى لو عملت غلط انت هتحاول كيف تخطي مثلا الغلطات حقك. في النقطه الاول دانيال قال we need to find out why this is happening. وقبله ما دونا له red law. Like why this is happening. It sounds like he have he have something that he know why this is happening, but he kept it. He don't want to like disclose it or bring it out so that we can know why this is happening. Okay. وحاجة تانية هو قال إنه الموضوع flooding. أنا عايز نسأل. let me combine the two ورا بعض. الكلمة الثانية وقالوا security. أنا عايز نسأل مثلا أخ دانيال، هل الفلودنج ده ولا السيول ده ابتدت يا دوبك في بعد ما لقينا استغلال، ولا كان الزمان السيول والأمن كان موجودة من زمان؟ كان في الولايات في كل الولايات في جنوب السودان، في قارة جنوب السودان، حتى إن كنا عايشين في جزيرة العرب. والأوضاع كانوا معروفة إنه كل ناس ماشيين في جري، وفي لازم تمني على نفسه ولا تخاف على نفسه ولا تقعد مثلا كقتل ولا كقبائل ولا كمنطقة واحد ناس يقعد يعرفوا نفوسهم. ده طبعا بنفي الناس on the side of the security. That's why people used to live in a group. Most people like to live in a group every morning. لما واحد يصحى من الصباح you have to account for everybody. تعرف إنه ناس كله قاعدين، ما في زول عوجو وحاجة كده. وبعدين السيول كان طبعا الحاجات دي كانت تحصل من الزمان. إيش معنى هسي في من خشنا من الجنوب طالع في 2011. وطبعا عارفين زي ما سيستر ترازا قال المشي تاع رياض في الاستوائيه ده ما حاجه like just accidentally. طبعا هما عندهم بقى كبرياء في راسهم كتير. في most of the time they were saying already this we lived there since 1991, we lived there for 30 years, and that land also when we went over there were no people in that land. بعدين في كلمه قبل شويه قلت الناس في استوائيه ناس بساط. we are few, but which is wrong. We are not few. Eastern Equatoria, every Payam, every Boma, every منطقة هناك عندهم عدد ناس. لكن طبعا because ما عملوا census ما حسبوا ناس. So now this kind of also claiming that people are not there and we are few there. That's the same thing قبل brother Samuel قال ماشي محل نيولا ولا محل الأبقار كم أبقار قاعدين فوق دي تمشي ساعتين عشان تلقوا محل قاعد فاضي. And this is the claim that you guys always people come with that kind of claim with no any fact of information, and that those kind of claim is is not going to hold any water. Then كم شيء ثاني انت مشيت انت قلت لو لاحظنا مثلا 70% بتاع الروادل they are innocent people. And then في كلمة قلت مثلا maybe 30% بيقول مثلا دي رواءات بتاع الناس المسؤولين في الحكومة. So لو مثلا الناس 70% ده يعرفوا انه ده ابقار ده الناس 30% ماسكين السلطة، وبعدين جماعة قاعدين يخوتهم في خطورة، كل ما يمشوا مع عيالهم بيقتلون نساوينهم، ولا هم بيموتوا في الجو في الشارع، ولا في حدث كتار هم قاعد يواجههم. ليه 70%؟ ده طبعا عدد 70% ونسبة 30%، 70 كتير من 30. ليه ال 70 ده لسه بيقبلوا وبيمشوا كل يوم كل سنة بيجوا، لازم يكون نفوسهم. وكمان يا ريت لو هم بس جايين مثلا بس بالملابس في راسهم والحلال بجاي تعمل مديده بجاي ولا عمل لبن روب وشنو، يا ريت كان كويس. دل بيجي ب ام بي كي، بيجي بكلانشيكوب، بيجي مع اربيجيات، وبعدين لما حصل حوادث كده طوال الاصلي توالي تشوف في بيقولوا في عربات جايين ماشيين في شارع ماشيين يعمل ريسكيو، لكن تلقوا جماعه عربات الماشيين زادوا بيمشي بيعمر جماعه زياده، بيمشي مع بيدي تاني الاسلحه والبيدي حاجات هم بيدافعوا من نفوسهم. وبعدين تاريخ قال لنا قبل سنتين الفاتت، قبل 3 سنين الفاتت، ريبيكا نياندينغ وناس ناس ماكويلويت وناس اللي كانوا بيقولوا كمان ده ابقارهم ده كان عندهم مشاوير، كانوا بيمشي نملة طوالي وبينقل اسلحه برا، كان في لل اسمه شنو ده the cattle headers, and also maybe like the citizens of Dinka Bor that are living in Numule, in the jungle, the Dinka jungle that living in Numule. Why can we not like try to solve these things من الزمان؟ ولا مثلا انتم ابناء Dinka Bor الإيرو في انه يا اخوانا في خطوره هنا، ولا خلينا يا ريت نعيش في الامانه والسلام والخير وكله. مثلا اي حاجه انتم دايرين ابقاركم ياكل بالسلام وانتم مرتاحين، طبعا ده حاجه انتم ولفتوا فيها، ده حاجه مثلا بيجيب لكم انتاج. خلاص في ناس قاعدين يزرعوا، انتم كمان ممكن تدي الفرصه للناس اللي دايرين يزرعوا ده، خليهم يزرعوا الاكل ده من نفسه. انت زار ما حتى الشريف ده لو طلع مثلا من الجبل، لو مثلا قصرناه الحطب بتاع الشريف ده ممكن نجيب له بقر بياكل، بيدي الصحه للبقر. ومثلا كورين الذره، لو مثلا قطعنا الذره، ما حاجات دي كله نشيله، حاجات دي ندي للحيوانات اللي ياكل. ده نفس حاجه مثلا في الوestern world they do. How you see like the cows, the goats are here being fed with the haze. ولا مثلا بعد الفدل تاع اسمه شنو لما تمسك في الفضاءات النبراسكا والميد ويست هنا كله ده، بعد ما يطلعوا حاجات الانسان بياكله ده، الثاني ده بيخلطه بدك بيطلعوا بيخطوه في شوالات، بدي لحيوانات، حيوانات بياكلوا، وحيوانات قاعدين في محلهم قاعدين فوقه على نفس الاكل على الانسان بياكل له، حيوان بياكل منه. هل انتم حاولتوا عشان تنظم كيف ناس يقعد مع البعض، وبعدين like اي زول يلقوا حقه ولا يسبى الامانه والسلام؟ نعم انت قلت هسه خلاص، انت ممكن بالاسم بالواقع كده جامعه دل ممكن لازم ناس الرواد الكل يقوم يمشي يومين دل ولا بالوقتين. انا بيعرف كويس في التاريخ قالوا لنا السنه قبل سنتين الفاتت بالرجوع نفس الناس عمل لنا نفس المشاكل. بدانا من لوكيليري، مجري، مشينا منغلا، مشينا جبل لادو، لازم كله لسه كمان بيمشي بالكتل والمواد والمشي باتجاه الرجاف بينك، ماشي الاتجاه هناك يا كمان عمل لنا مشاكل بهناك. طيب ليه 200 الناس هيعيشوا في الحاجات دي، وهنا بجاي ناس قاعدين يكرهوا دايرين سلام، دايرين حاجات دي مثلا بلد يمشي بالخير وحاجات دي. لكن في قبيله معين ولا في قبيله داير يسطر للناس عشان بس حاسي طبعا ناس خايفين انه لايك الحكومه لو فكتوها اديته لقبيله ثانيه براو رد الفعل حقه بتيجي. جنوبين فتروا، جنوبين زعلانين، قبائل القاعدين يستمرون زياده كل يوم ده فتروا وزعلانين، هما منتظرين وقتهم يجي. الاستمرار ما هيستمر لنهايه، لا ما للابد. يوم من ايام التغيير بتيجي، اي زول الظلمه اللي عمل له الظلم واللي عمل له مثلا في عين وكده، عينك يا تاجر في نص الليل في النهار كده، زول اللي بيجي بيطلع حقه بيقول حسي وعارف وزول ابشرهم ما عنده اي حاجه. لكن يوم الزمن بيجي بلقوا النفس عدويات اللي انتم كانوا لاعبين بوها دول، انا نقول لكم بالنهار والليل كله ولا بالسر ده، يوم ده كمان هيجي لزول الثاني بيبدا بيعمل حاجات ده. كيف عنينا نطلع من حاجات ده؟ لا هنطلع من حاجات ده مثلا لو كلنا وقفنا واحد، لو كل يوم حصل الموت حاصل، هل رئيس سلفاكير طلع مثلا عشان يجي يجي تعزيه للناس اللي حاجاتهم من المال؟ بالعكس احنا قاعدين نشوفوا الميديا ذات is not fair. Only the young sons that the one can go to media and speak about the the what affects them, but they don't even relate. They're not even saying like we are sorry for what happened within these two communities. It is just something people misunderstood themselves, and that's why this thing took place. They don't. They never say sorry, but they want people to say sorry to them. And until to the extent they ask Sister Teresa Gal, now people are, they wrote a petition that people need to go and sign so that let Lobong need to be impeached or need to be removed from government of Eastern Equatoria. So who are you to have that audacity of crossing thousands of miles من محلك في محل تاني يلا كمان تيجي تحدد زول يطلعوا من هناك. طيب لما flooding تحصل له عندكم ولايات القريب معكم. That's لو في emergency حصل في بيتي, the first person that I'll reach, I'll go to my neighbor, knock on my neighbor doors. I will never cross maybe 50 miles to drive to somebody that I related to me. I'll go next to my neighbor. Why you guys don't have any good connection or relationship manas burle bejay wala manas muntabana ma gata be na kana bayar lakin nas al kutar gani ngulu min gibel fi nas kutar galo nas mbororo nas munu tamshi bejay wala suna manatik da ma mashin ma shuftu bayani. لكن أنا زميل مثلا كيف على fruit a distance that supposed just can help you very urgently to go over there, go graze the cattle over there while you want to find a peaceful transportation of these cattle to come to graze in a very pastorous large land. هيكون في مثلا حاجات مكلمة ناس يتكلموا to reach out so that let it be not a violent movement. But unfortunately, this is not what is happening. And if you are speaking here also, Daniel, in we are speaking with pain. That this thing has caused us as a damages. None of you guys reimburse this thing. And Nasna Matu, who built Herogo, who finished displays, finished Marshall Mile, we fed them. This Magwi Center, we fed people for almost a statistic of collection of Gurus Alamal now. We collected a lot of money. All this is, like the Eastern Equatoria. The same thing now is happening again. Now you see people are getting food, water, just the same more and crystals and a june because that's a map I had. You know how much it's costing us again? And you guys are crying over the dead cows. لما قبل سامو لجينا بيقول انه لك they look at مثلا البقر يا حما شيلهم لكن اننا المزرعه وانسان اننا كمان لك اهم ناس انسان وبعدين الزراعه حقنا. Now the displacement of people in Eastern Equatoria in Magwi Center now, we are the one feeding them. Government did not even still go there yet. I know there was a promise that been made by some government official that we will help. ما حصل هسه مواطنين تالمنطقه ولايه ده هسه قاعدين struggle to raise money so bad to feed them. And every time you guys come, it causes a lot of pains and destruction and damages and all that. برجعنا تاني في ground zero. Where's that? Tell me إننا دايرين في جنوب السودان بعد ما انفصلنا من الشمال. كانوا when we are separating from الشمال وإننا كنا خلاص جاي نعمل in development, infrastructure and all this in South Sudan. But this thing is not happening right now. Yet every day for 18 years, 19 years now, we're going to 20 years. It's just destruction after destruction. ما في حتى حيوانات لسه تاني رجعوا تاني جروا في الغابة. حيوانات الأفريقيا كان بقوا قريب معنا في الدولة حقنا رجعوا في neighboring country where there's a peace. حتى حيوانات ده له سلام. شكرا سيستر تيريزا.
Yeah, شكرا شكرا brother DoorDash for your opinion. طبعا أكون دار شو من نفس المنطقة ذاته اللي هو الناس بتعمل عملوا في displacement there. For some people to know, the level of frustration that people are really getting. So imagine all these years, by the way, the Dinka Bor cattle keepers has really caused a lot of distraction. Each time we have to contribute money, Maratna Bnedile Abuna, Bishop Paul Igusuk. Sometimes we give him so he can go and bring food to those people. Why should we really pay for mistake of another state that been exported to us? So it really become enough. But that's why we come to a level that we also start to behave the same way like the Dinka Bor cattle keepers who are coming, especially those who are coming from this, Boer's house, because those are the majority who are coming, and command mind them. They disrespect our people. ما قاعدين نحترم ناس بتاعنا وعندهم arrogance that we are liberating you in this notion. الكلام ده كله الكلام الفارغ ده احنا ذاتنا بقينا ما دايرين. شفت كيف؟ لأنه is enough. وين كان حاجة وصل في مرحلة معين كده بيصل في مرحلة ده. احنا يعني مثلا is it a crime for you to give a good hospitality to your brother and then this your brother will turn now against you? أكيد لا. فحاجات دي الحاجات قاعد يحصل. لأنه ما بينفع. أخوي تيجي أنا شايفك كانوا درت أقول حاجة. تفضل.
شكرا تريد. بس انا داير اوجه بس من السؤالات اللي قبل اخونا دانيال قاله في الموضوع بتاع الكلب بتاع الرعاة. فبس انا بقول يعني زي ما انت قلت قبل since 2010 ال 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 الناس بور طبعا هم هاجروا مع أبقار في مناطق بتاع Equatorians. فده already it's been planned already for a long time. We already know المناطق اللي هم دائما هم كان دايرين يحاولوا يستغلوها يحاولوا يسيطروا على هو منه ياي مريدي ونملي. ده ثلاثة مناطق already since الحرب اللي كان حاصل قبل يكون في independence في South Sudan عشان يكون مناطق بتاع نيو بور. فأخي دانيال قال موضوع بتاع الفلادنج ده خلى الناس بور يرحلوا ولا خلى مناطق ومنشن كمان مرلي. طبعا مرلي نحن ما عندنا مشاكل، ما عندنا لو في فلادنج we stay in our homeland, we stay the same as we are. ما عندنا مشاكل، ما بنمشي نقول بنهاجروا لمناطق بتاع ناس تانيين عشان نمشي نسكن هناك ولا عشان نمشي نشيلوا نستغل الطيبة بتاع دائما هم they hosting us. فده ما مشكلة عشان بيوري بأنه الفلادنج ده هو السبب. الفلادنج السبب هو بأنه الاستغلالية يعني هم دائما دايرين يحاولوا يسيطروا على المناطق بتاع الطيبة بتاع الناس اللي استقبلون، وكمان العددية اللي هم بيقولوا عددية بسيطة. أنا ما أعرف هم بيقولوا دائما كل القبائل بسيطين هم يا الكتار في ساوث السودان بعد مصاف. I don't think so. عشان لو جينا في مقارنة بتاع بور مع مرلي I don't think population بتاع بور كأجمع قريب مع مرلي، وده حاجة أنا already عارفينه. مرلي عنده مناطق ما في ناس قبل كده فاتوا فوق وعارفين عدد بتاع ناس زي الكم، وده حاجة الوحيد the weakness بتاع القبائل اللي بيقولوا ده مرلي بسيطين. How many times they come and attack Murle and they've been defeated? How many times? Many times. Why? They can't even think why. عشان هم ما بيعرفوا عدد بتاع مورلي كم. هم بيقولوا ممكن مورلي 100 200 ألف، لكن ما يعرفوا لما يمشي يخش deep inside the Murle land they will find a population they've never even been expecting. فده حاجة الوحيد دائما هي بنقول لما الزول بيجي يعمل creating the problems and he can't handle it, he have to run to other people's lands. He have to cross the carols for Bahar Ghazal to Equatoria to hide there.
For how long you're gonna hide in other people's lands and you're creating problems and creating displacement for the owner. فدانيال المشكله بتاع الرواة ما مشكله بتاع الفلادين. المشكله بانه هم عندهم ideas, عندهم plan for many years. That's planned and now it's been already discovered. Yeah, لو مشكله بتاع المسكيدوز حسب بقى في مسكيدو في اتجاه بتاع نومولي they have to run again for other place. Yeah, بقى في مسكيدو هسه حاليا في نومولي. المسكيدو ده كمان is gonna chase them away from that area, and that's the reality. For how long they have to run? You have your own land. Why you can't just stay there? Why you can't just bring a medicine that can kill that disease, that mosquito? Yeah. Yeah, you have to fight. You have to fight for it in your homeland. You have to fight for it so you can protect your cattle. فمرلي هم بيجوا يعني هنا تجار. مرلي بيجي بقر بتاعه by the law, by the respect of the people of Mundari or Central Equatorial governments. We have to bring our cattle and we sell them and we're going back to our homeland. We're not staying there. That's what we call respect. لكن ما بنيجي بنقول انا بنيجي نقعد في منغلا ده مناطق بتاعنا بتاع مرلي بنيجي افكار بتاعنا بنقعد هناك وبنقول للناس اللي قاعدين هناك ديل this is our homeland and you guys have to move from here, otherwise we have to fight you, like what's Bor doing now by force. And by the way, 2020 the reasons بقى في كارول كتير في مناطق بتاع إكواتوريا عشان 2020 الجونوسايد اللي كان جبريات جوك ومع ايرلاينز بتاعه مع سياسيين بتاع بور اللي عملوا قال لي يحاولوا يمشي يعملوا ويب اوت لمورلي كلهم في مناطق بتاع مورلي. عملوا فاير رايزنجز من استراليا كندا بريتش يو اس عملوا 3 مليونز. ده 3 مليونز بين يصرفوا فوق اسلحه وجابوه في اتجاه بتاع نومولي ودخلوه في اراضي بتاع بور وصلحوا فوقه لون نوير، صلحوا فوقه بور، صلحوا فوقه توج ايست، وصلحوا فوقه ناس ايوت، وفاتوا هجوم لمناطق بتاع مرله وانهزموا. والمعظم الاسلحه ده كلها في يدين بتاع شباب بتاع مرله. ما هيكون لكم عندكم mosquito disease كيف يكون chasing you. They have to. Yeah. فده كل المناطق، ده كل الحاجات اللي حاصل. يعني أنا كان بقول you have to give respect for the people who hosting you, for the people who welcome you. You have to give them respect. They respect you for 1 month. Take that respect and go back to where you come from, and they have and appreciate them. That's all. فما في كلام كثير أنا بقول شكرا.
يا شكرا كتير براتي يعني الإضافة بتاعك. هو أصلا ما المرلية بيجوا أنا بنعرف هم مرات بيجوا البقر بتاعهم ده وغطوا في عربات. هم بيجوا طبعا بيجوا عشان كمان بيجوا بقر ده بدري عشان للسلخانات. فاحنا عارفين اللي شمشون ده التجارة الماشية اللي انتوا قاعدين تجوا فيه. فمرات لو زول بيحترم قوانين واللوائح بتاع المنطقة ما في زول بيكون عنده معاه مشكلة. يلا في مشكلة طبعا الكبير قاعد يحصل بيناتكم هناك انتوا ناس بوري وناس دينكا بور. هو مرات بيكون في يعني مثلا في كتير من الأحيان معلش أنا جاي أقول كلام ناس بعد من الرواب بتاع دينكا بور بينهبوا أوقار بتاع مرلي بيجيروه في الاستوائية. وده في فترات كده اللي كان يلا مرلي بيجي يبحث عن بقر بتاعهم كان في فترة كده. وده يعول الأزمة you know. يعني ده بيكون زي كأنه ده بيكا bringing this insecurity. فعشان كده البقر ده بجانب إنه أبقار ده مملوكة لبعض جنرالات الجيش، لكن برضو في برضو أفكار اللي قاعدين يسرقوه بيجي يدسوا في الاستواء ده قاعد يجيب لنا برضو مشاكل كتير يعني. وبعد ذاك لما يجي يحصل نوع من إنه مرليجي يبحث عن بقر بتاعهم فيا ده برضو كمان بيجيب insecurity التاني. فالمهم شكرا كتير. ندي أخونا ران جاء. ران اتفضل. Someone
Is it
let
me or is it I?
no there's somebody here for Run. اتفضل brother Run.
السلام عليكم المودريتورز والمستمعين تحت هناك. أنا طبعا قاعد في الروم من قبل، لكن ياهو بطلع وبجي وكده، لكن الروم مهم ومهم ناس يقولوا لنفسهم حقائق. أنا دائما قاعد أقول الكلام ده. إحنا لو ما قاعد نقول لنفسنا حقائق ديفنتلي إحنا بنكون قاعد نلف حول نفسنا وفي دائرة مفرغة. يعني الليلة مثلا آم، آه، المؤتمر الصحفي بتاع مجتمع بور أكد لي تماما إنه في أغلية غريبة جدا، أغلية يعني وتوقيف تفكير بتاعت الأوباش. يعني دي ناس أوباش عديل بيتعاملوا مع الموضوع وبيربطوا طوالي بالنضال. يعني انت دي تأكد شنو يعني؟ طيب ما الجنوب ذاته لما طلع هي بقت ولايات. اي زول عنده ولايه، اي زول عنده منطقته، اي زول عنده وضعه. بعد ذاك البقر ده ذاته ما بيتحرك ساي في الاستوائيه زي البقر اللي ما عنده سيد. بقر ما بيدفع ولا قطعان يا اخوانا. في ضريبه اسمها ضريبه القطعان، ما بيدفعوا باسم بتاعت انهم هم ناس يعني حرروا الناس. ما في حاجه اسمه حرر الناس. دي واحدة من الناس اللي بيفتكروا انه هم كانوا في الثورة، وبموجب بتاعت الكلام ده اي زول لازم يغمعوا ولازم يسكتوا ولازم ما يتكلم. هو دي حاجة ما محبب وما في زول بيقبل الكلام ده. أي. لانه الزمن قاعد يثبت لنفسه. هسه الناس اللي انت بتقول لهم هم كعوت، هسه قاعد يخلوك تكورك 24 ساعة ما قادر تقعد. خليك تعمل مؤتمر صحفي والله لويس بولون يا قتلنا كده، حدد لنا القتل منو بالضبط. هذه المجموعات انت ما يعني ما ممكن توصل الناس لحتى بتاعت الزحف وتخليهم هم ذاته ينتهروا باي حاجه. وده الحاجه اللي الجنوبيين ما قاعد يستصحبوا دائما معهم في مشاكلهم، في انك انت بتوصل زول مستوى بتاعت انه خلاص هينتهر ما كينتهر. ما في حاجه اغلى من انك انت ذاته تحجر الزول من واطه بتاعه وتوصلوا لحته بتاعت انه ما يكون عنده اي خيار غير انه يموت معك. ده الحاجه اللي وصلوا له بعض المجموعات والمجتمعات في جنوب السودان حاليا، تحديدا في مناطق بتاعت ايكواتوريا. لانه ده الاغليه اللي قاعد تفتكر انه هنا حررناكم وهنا وكانما الناس كلهم ما كانوا جزء من التحرير ده. يعني ده منو ما كان جزء من التحرير ده؟ بعد ذاك التحرير ده ذاته حصل وين؟ المناطق المحرره دي وين ذاته؟ ما دي ده مناطق الاستوائيه، كان اغلب المناطق المحرره. طيب ابناء المناطق دي كانوا وين؟ ما كانوا جزء من التحرير ده يا جماعه. زيف وتزييف التاريخ ده اصله ما بيخدمنا وما بيخدم القضيه بتاعت جنوب السودان في حاجه على الاطلاق. هاي ما بيخدم جنوب السودان ولا بيخدمنا في اي حاجه. لانه في ناس بيفتكروا انه هم حرروا الناس والاخرين هم كانوا قاعدين بس. يا اخي لو زول بس خدمك ساكت جاب لك اكل وانت في ده ما مساهمه بتاعته. ده ما مساهمه وده قدر الحاجه اللي هو بيقدر له. اي زول ساهم في جنوب السودان فالاغلبيه ده لو ما يتغير ديفنتلي جنوب السودان حيصل لمرحله بتاعت الله رجعه. وده الكلام انا قاعد اقوله وحاصل اقوله لاي زول في عينه، انه الناس حيصلوا لمرحله بعد شويه بتاعت انه ما حيكون في حاجه اسمه رجع ذات جنوب السودان ده. الناس بيفتكروا انه يفرتقوا بس. اي زول يشيل حكورته ويشيل الدامريه بتاعته ويقعد فيه، وبعد ذاك اي زول يملك سلاح. يعني لانه ما في اغليه الان بتاعت بناء بتاعت بلد. اي زول بيفتكر انه لازم يتحكم على الناس ولازم يسيطر لانه انا لما حضرت المؤتمر الصحفي بتاع المجتمع بتاع بور صراحه كده اكد لي حاجات كثيره، انه البلد ده ما منه اي مستقبل، لانه كان المثقفين هو قاعد يفكروا بنفس التفكير. ها ده على البلد صراحه السلامه يعني. اما في ما البيتيشن اللي عملوه ان انه هو دايرين يشيلوا لويس لوبونج لجورا، ده طبعا ده اكبر مغامره هم هيخشوا فيه وهيدفعوا فيه ثمن، لانه لويس لوبونج برضه ما عنده آلاء داخل الحكومه. لويس لوبونج ده زول امين، امين سر بتاع رئيس الجمهوريه، ده زول بجيب له دهبته قاعد تجيب له شنو، قاعد تجيب له اللبن. زول بجيب لرئيس الجمهوريه دهب عديل كامل. هسه يوم شبه ذاته دبي يتفاوض الان في دبي على انه عنده ذهب وعنده بترول. طيب انت رئيس الجمهوريه هتفيده ذاته بشنو يعني؟ ببقرة اللي قاعدين تكوب كوز واحد بس بتاع لبن وبيشربوه جنا واسمه لافين مع عيال طول النهار. يا جماعه ناس مفترض يكونوا واقعيين شويه. الواقعيه ده مهم في تناولنا للامور. لويس لوبونج ده يا زول ده فيل كبير ما بيقدروا له مهما سويته ومهما عملته. وده بعدك عنده ذاته في جيش بتاعه، هو ذاته من اولاد بحر غزال يعني. انت لو ما بتعرف ده حاجه خطوا كحلك في اذانك الان يعني. في ناس الكبير كان بيجي يتوجهوا هنا. عنده ناس وعنده تحالفاته في اي محل في جنوب السودان، لانه جنوب السودان ده هم ناس لويس لوبونج يعرفوا انه زالوا قاعد يجروا كيف. انت بتعمل قروش وبتشتري اي زول يجي في صفك. الموضوع ده بكره بقى موضوع قروش. ديفنتلي الموضوع ده هيكون فيه هزيمه كبيره لبعض المجموعات. يا جماعه الناس لازم يغيروا من تفكيرهم. الفشل ده صراحه انا قاعد احمله للحكومه، انه ده فشل بتاعت حكومه. حكومه هي فشل في انه يوفر الامن في مناطق بتاع الجنجله ده، سواء الناس بيتحركوا وفي المناطق ده وهم they cause the problem في المناطق الثانيه، بيصدروا مشاكلهم الموجوده في ولايتهم لمشاكل ثانيه، وابناء المشاكل ابناء الولايات الثانيه ديل بيدفعوا ثمن مشاكل ولايات اصلا هو ما جزء. حكومه بتاعت شرق الاستوائيه مهام الاساسي انه يوفر الامن لمواطنينه. فلما يحصل انك تصدر مشكلتك الامنيه هناك لولايه ثانيه، ديفنتلي المساله دي بيكون اوفر كنترول وما بكون اسمه. بعد ذاك الفراغ الامني بخش، القيام بتاعت الاسم والنيه بتاعت الانتقام بتكون قاعده نتيجه للانجهيه والغطرسه اللي في راسك. فسو الحديث عن قضايا ده حديث ما فيه مشكله كبيره جدا. ما لم جنوبين يؤمن انه القاديه الحركه بتاعت البقر ده حركه ما مضبوطه ولازم يرجع لمناطق. وكان ذاته زول اللي عنده اكتر بقر في جنوب السودان رجع بقره. اللي بخلي دينكا بور يكون قاعد لسه ببقر بتاعه في استوائيه ده شنو يعني؟ ما في كلام زي ده، لانه الحكومه ما وضعت السياسات بتاعت انه المزارع ولا اسمه المزارع والرائي ده يتحرك كيف يعني. ما ودوا يعني كيف انهم يتعايشوا ويتحركوا. ونماذج بتاعت السودان ممكن تشيله، لانه احنا قبل كده في السودان كان في بقر بيتحرك بالمناطق بتاعت سنار، بيجوا ماشيين لعالي النيل، من عالي النيل بيطلعوا بيمشوا لشرق على النيل يعني لمناطق بتاعت الناصر. لما الزمن بتاعت الخريف يجي بيرجعوا لمناطق احتراما للي اسمه. لو في بقر انفلت خش في مزارع بتاعت الزول في في اعراف معروفه الناس بيتبعوا وبعد. لكن في دوله جنوب السودان في الحياه زي دي، بس قاعد نقول انه في دور، في غياب بتاع الدور بتاع الحكومه. لطالما في غياب بتاع الدور بتاع الحكومه اي زول يرجع ولايه بتاعته ويكوست بروبلم في ولايته، عشان ما ممكن تحمل مشاكلك بتاعت الولايه بتاعك لمنطقه ثانيه وكده. فسو ده المفترض الناس بتاع المجتمع بو مفترض يمتلكوا الجراعه يقولوا هم عملوا مشاكل، هم يعني حجروا الناس، حجروا مواطنين عزل من مناطقهم نتيجه للطبع والجشع. بعدك يا اخواننا في innocent people قاعدين في مناطق بتاعت ايكواتوريا. الناس ليه قاعد يكابروا هنا؟ يعني انت لو مشيت نمولي، لو مشيت ناتابال، لو مشيت يي، لو مشيت وين، كل المناطق ده ساكنين له مجموعات بتاع دينكا بكميه كبيره. ما في زول سائلهم يوم انه انتوا ليه قاعدين هنا؟ لانه هم قاعدين كناس محترمين نفسهم ومحترمين اصول بتاعت واداب بتاعت المنطقه. الحديث عن انه قال يا اخي الوضع الان حاليا في مناطق بتاعت ايكوتوريا الدراي سيزون، ده كذب. انا اللي قدامكم قاعد اتكلم الان. انا عندي شراكه مع زول، هسه احنا قاعد نزرع طماطم في مناطق بتاعت تركاكه وقاعد ندخلهم سوق. يعني عندنا كميه بتاعت الحاجات متحركه وبيخش السوق. يعني ما مربوطه بزمن محدد. ايكوتوريا يعني طول السنه الناس بيزرعوا خضروات وبيزرعوا دي حقائق. انت لو ما جزء من الحاجه ده عشان تيجي تقول ده دراي سيزون وما في مزارعين قاعد يشتغلوا، ده كلام ده فوق الخيال يعني. والا كان الزول بس كذاب وعشر ده يجي ينافق. ده نموذج احنا حاليا عايشينه وشغالين وقاعدين نزرع وانا داخل سوق خضرواتنا يومي يعني. فسو اي حديث خلاف ذلك بيبقى ضرب من ضروب الخيال. البلد ده يا اخواننا بالطريقه دي بيشيل الناس. لو في ناس بيفتكروا انه هم بيتحركوا كاوباش بس وبيتحركوا بغطرسه وبيتحركوا برجاله وبيدهم اي كي 47 وممكن يغموا اي زول. ديفنتلي الزول ده بيفتش له وسيله انه يلقى سلاح، وبعد ذاك الناس حيكونوا في الدوامه بتاعت اللا امن. الدوام بتاعت اللا امن ده هيبقى لطالما في قيام وفي اقليه قاعد يفتكر انه هو محمويه من ناس في حكومه وهم فوق القانون وما بيسمعوا لنصائح الناس وما بيسمعوا لمناشدات بتاعت المجتمعات الموجوده هناك. انك انت تعال ما عندنا مشكله في انك انت تجي، لكن تجي بطريق بالقوانين المتبعه في الولايه المعنيه. الناس مفترض يمشوا بالطريقه ده. فسو الحديث عن قضايا بتاعت جنوب السودان ده صراحة كده ده عندنا فيه كلام كتير. ده لو ناس مجتمع بتاع بور عندهم الحكمة تو افويد المشاكل ده، عليك الله يشيل بقرك ده وارجع ارجع ده. حتى الطريقة بتاعت انك انت قاعد تبحث ان المرائي خضره في وقت الجفاف عندك هناك انت بتناقشوا، والمساله ده بيكون نقاش حكومي وبعد ذاك الناس بتصل لحلول يعني. شكرا لكم تريزا للفرصه يعني.
شكرا كثيرا أستاذ ران. ده أنا الحقيقة، لكن لو أنت قلت زي ده هسه بيطلعوا أنت قاعد تبيع يقول لك ده واحد مبالغة.
لا هلا نادرت وانا بقول لك ده ناشونال سلفيشن فران ممبر اقول لك ده زول بتاع ناس. هسه يومين ده طلع لك ده تشارلز دين ده بتاع ماليش حاجه من اسمه شنو؟
I think it is my turn now, right?
قال ده بقى
اسمه
الزول بتاع ناس.
ماليشيا بتاعهم ده اسمه ده بتاع كوريوم ده ولا شنو؟
كوريوم بتاع كوريوم هاي قال يا اخي والله قال شفتها يومين ده عشان خاطر قال عشان خاطر بيتر بير في سجن خلاص بقى ما عنده ليتا وبقى قاعد يفتش مش هيدخل الا في ناشونال سلفيشن فرانك. والله هيلن
هلا ده وين ده موضوع.
هيلن اصلا لما الناس وران قاعد يتكلم زي ده يقول لك خلاص they have been assimilated by ناس group you know so
وهو
حقيقة يا
بيعرف
جماعة
بأنه
حقيقة
نصران
أمور.
ده نصران ده ناس ده الكوادر كان في الجامعات ده ما زول بيجي تملى راسه تقول له شنو، هو بيقول رأيه زي ما هو داير.
يا هو شفتها حقيقة ده ما هو مر يا جماعة. انت لما تقول حاجة في صفهم انت زول بتعمل، لما تقول حاجة للصف بتاعت الحق وتقيف مع الحق خلاص انت تلوك ريبول، انت تلوك انت ذاتك ما جن، انت ذاتك كده، انت ناس مكنة وكله تايب اوف نيمز you know.
Can I say? Can I go now? I think
Samuel انت عندك 3 4 ساعات تتكلم في اوضه ده مالك انا انت ما تخلي انا ما
it's my
تخلي انا
turn.
اتجوز ده.
It's my turn, Mary. I think it is my turn now.
This is not Mary talking.
Or we that you sound like a woman.
Really sound like a woman. She's a woman, but she's not married. والله
والله هذا يا جنوبين ولا انت دار لك بولت في نص راسك عشان عينك يفتح ذاته عشان راسك ده يشتغل كويس. Anyways.
That's why we are happy people. Southern Sudan is we are very happy people. The problem is, anyway, let me try to clear. There are 2 points that I need to clear. You know, there was Daniel talk and also the Ran talk. Um, there's something that I want to clear here. You know, those cow, I have cow there. You know, but they are not for general in the army. If there was some, because there is no properties for everybody.
So,
You know.
Samuel, you have some of your cows there.
Yeah, I have cow there. Yeah.
So that's why I call you really. I was right when I call you a criminal. Do you know that because of your cows now we lost some life and we lost a lot of properties. We have 14,000 displaced because of your
Okay.
cows.
Here. Let me try to
Samuel, if
explain
I
this to
find
you.
your cows, your cows, I will shoot them down.
Yeah, it's okay. You guys already killed them. You know, most of it.
I will kill them.
But
Honestly,
here, Teresa,
because you value cows more than
Teresa,
human being.
Teresa, you are the daughter of God. I think you know how to
I'm a
pray.
daughter of God, but I
There
don't
is no
protect
there
the
is
cow.
no cow have been killed في this attack. ما في cow قتلوا بس
You know
الهجوم ده كان جاء
what
حاجة
happened?
حصل في لناس matters.
What
There is
happened
nothing called
what
Gadir
happened
killed them
was
already.
people were sleeping in the
Samuel,
night.
even Son of
There
God,
was
Son of God, Jesus Christ chased people from his father's temple. So
I know
don't bring this.
I know. There are some people of God that kill cow and human too. Yeah. Anyway, let me
Like
try
the
to
way
say
you
this.
guys did now, you kill our people.
Let me try to say this to Teresa. The incident that happened on the 31st, Lobong went to the cattle camp and tell them that you guys need to leave. The cattle keeper told Lobong to give them 3 days to prepare to leave
But Lobong did
because
not go by himself, by the way, someone. Lobong did not go. That video that Lobong went and meet the general, that was in 2022. Lobong did not
then
go.
then why you know that he went there. I did
No,
talk to people in the cattle camp. Lobong went there.
I have
Lo-
the
Lob-
press release here, even it's not saying that.
no, Lobong did went there. I talked with people on the ground. Lobong was there.
No, that
You
was
know,
not Lobong, but it's a committee.
no, there
They
was a
state no.
commissioner
They
went there.
state
Lobong went
Wait,
there too.
Teresa, wait. Mabusi Gibel Galo fi Juba Sana Gali Toro, you talk with people on the ground.
Let,
So
let
where are
me
you at now?
because the people on the ground, the people that are in the cattle camp, do I have to leave because that
you're
what
not
it says on
you're
the ground.
why you're lying. You're not even in South Sudan. Why you're lying?
Okay,
Yeah,
here
we
is
already.
here
By the way,
here
we
is
have some expert here, internet expert. He can
no,
even
no,
give
that
you
that is
location.
tell me where I am now. I will give you
You're not
$10,000.
in
If
Juba.
you,
You're not
if
in
you
Juba.
tell me where I am, I will give you
You're
ten
not
thousand.
in Juba.
The
You're
incident
now
that
in the
happened on
car.
the 31st, okay?
Samuel.
People
Samuel.
were attacked at
Samuel.
4 a.m. 4:02
Samuel.
4:02. You know,
Itar wallahi nazel cash mata mongo go say.
in the
Samuel.
morning,
Samuel, you
innocent
are
people were killed.
Samuel.
A little girl was
Samuel.
her brain was cut off.
Samuel. Samuel, please. Please don't come here and make propaganda. Just wait, let me tell you something. This is the problem that you always want to play a victim. You're not a victim, by the way.
I am
Since you
victim.
see
I'm victim.
you are
I'm
not a
victim.
victim.
Victim is the one that was attacked
Samuel.
at 4 a.m. in the morning.
Samuel. This is a propaganda of your people always.
Now,
Samuel, you came 1,000 miles from your state and you bring your
now,
insecurity
now
in
you
your state
interrupting
into our.
me. You're supposed to give
No,
me
no, no,
time,
no.
Trader,
I
please.
will give you time, but
All right, all
please,
right,
I will give you
all right,
time. Just wait.
all right.
Just wait. Just calm down. You know, lies cannot bring change in this country. Your governors in your state is responsible for you, for what happened to you. You are the one who came and caused destruction. You were given 3 days to go. Another 3 days again. Within this, between the 3 days that you were given, some of your cattle keepers, they went and start to burn houses of our people. That time they were even in celebration. If you want to know the truth, I have here the document, everything that they stated down from 31st until the last minute. So, my brother, don't think that you will always lie just for your own favor.
Who brought the
Better to
Murle?
say the
Who
truth.
brought the Murle to Nyala?
Who said that the Murle is there?
They are there. They are there. They are the
Is
one
it?
that took the cow. The Murle.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That, if you deny that, that is the issue. We know we're tracking them, the cow.
Then
We're
that's
tracking them.
the
You know.
proof that you stole those cows from the Murle. That's why they are coming after you. Then
No, we know Murle cow. They are just little. They are just little
how did
like
the
goat.
Murle knew that you're there with the cows?
Because Lobong brought them there.
That's a lie.
Yep, Lobong brought them there. And then what
That's a
happened? You
lie.
guys are not learning from a mistake. Last time you brought Murle
Which
to that
mistake?
area,
Which
you guys
mistake?
brought Murle last time to that area. Murle went and killed Taposa like 200 people. You guys don't know that. You haven't learned from that, you know. But
And what's the difference between you and them then? If you want to say that
because
you are the better one.
we never attack nobody. We just defend
No, you
ourselves.
always
It's
attack
just
our
a
people. You
self-defense.
keep
We never
Samuel.
went and attacked anything.
Samuel, if you can keep on lying here, I swear to God, I will remove you completely from here.
Yeah, I know you will remove me, but I'm not lying. You know, I'm just saying the truth.
Samuel, when
Samuel, that
before
is
the
a
Pope
big
comes.
criminal. Samuel, that is a big criminal. عشان كده من جبال أنا قاعد نقول والله عشان كده أنا داير خلوه يقعد يسمع بس بعدانه.
Samuel,
He's a big
before the
criminal.
time when Pope came, you guys eliminated a lot of almost 32 members of Okuku community. You know, you yourself, and you here, you want to play victim. You are not victim, to be honest. So if you want to coexist with us, you have to live by our laws, not by your own laws. You're bringing insecurity to our state. And this is wrong. And you always have a lot of
We're living
issues.
by your law now. We're living by your law. You know,
No,
we're
you're
not
not living
living.
by
We're living
you're not
because
living by our law. You're
the the
living by your own law, the insecurity, the barbarism that you're causing in your state, and you
the
exploiting.
community of Madi, they came to the cattle came to get free milk,
This is their land.
free meat.
This
You
is
know,
their land.
they just came
This
to
is
get
their
it
land.
for free. You know,
This is
I
no,
don't.
you don't get them. You don't do this, Samuel. Because of your attitude, now I understand why Gordon, the so-called Gordon, he's really a rebel leader of cattle keepers in Equatoria. The same attitude, very arrogant people, disrespecting us, killing our people, displacing our people. Now we have almost 15,000 displaced people. And yet you want to tell me that you're a victim. You're not a victim. You came thousand miles to come and displace our people. Who's the victim here? It's not you. And you want to tell us how to live, how to move, how to behave in our own states. You're not living with our laws. You brought your outlaws. Imagine one of the guy who was interviewed by Meding Mordi. What did he say? He said those cattle keepers cannot. They're unruly people. And he's a Dinka Bor. He admitted that. So this is the problem. The problem that you guys are always coming, you don't care. You care only about yourself. You don't care about, what you cost. Now you have burned our houses. You have destroyed our schools, our health care. You killed the headmaster of Agoro school. Yet, I'm victim. And you're making petition to remove the governor of another state that doesn't belong to you. Why don't you go and remove the governor, make petition for your own governor, who actually did not give you security to your cows, who actually neglected your cows not to be given medication? Go to them. You cannot come. And you're holding everything on our liberation. Don't connect anything with liberation. And you're saying that Yahlabong connived and brought Murle. Really? For me now, I'm convinced that those cows were actually stolen from Murle. That's why the Murle are tracing their cows. Otherwise, how did the Murle knew this? And stop accusing. And this your petition that you're writing here, you're actually making many of Equatorians even to get more angrier from what you guys are doing. Now we have to pay for the cost of what you did to our people in their state. كلام ده ما ممكن يا جماعة. يا أخي ده احنا نعيش كيف ما الأشكال دي ما بتفهم ده مشكلة. So brother Samuel, if this is the attitude that you're actually you're presenting to everyone, this to show you that you're arrogant and you people cannot coexist with others. If you cannot coexist with your murle, your neighbor, how can you come and coexist with us? كل شوية أنا حررنا وأنا عملنا أنت ما حررت زول. ده أسلوب بتاعكم أنتوا بزاد أنتوا. That's why I don't generalize the entire board. أنتوا ناس بتاع بور صار زي أو قاعد تجيب لنا مشاكل. And you guys need to learn how to behave when to come to people's land. And do not tell us that we are free because the constitution tells us we have to live everywhere. No, constitution magal kida. Because constitution did not talk about group of people going to occupy the land of other people or group of people going with cows terrorizing people. No, constitution magal did kalamanda. You are living in the Western world and yet you're behaving like someone who's from the stone century. Ma mumkin. And at the same time, you want to rally some Dinka from Barkazal to come and help you. And yet when you are seeing some other Equatorians standing with their own other brothers in Equatoria, you say, why? Later, أنت تدخل. ما تدخل كيف؟ لو حاجة
constitution that as an Equatorial Gadini Amunda supposed to sanction all this of Nyandeng, who call Manyang, who ajere who Michael Mokoelano, who is that here idenum fifi katil bitanas bita Eastern Equatoria. These three individuals should be mentioned. Nyandenga they smuggle guns all the way fi Eastern Equatoria fi Gumba Sherikat. Why is he doing all this? عشان هم عندهم هدف. So and احنا برضه نعمل the same one هم ماشيين ورا الوزن we have to go after their leaders too. And we have to submit all crimes that women can submit that.
Yeah, that's the thing. And now Galia we are implicating Gala, the boy and the digging and so on. Yeah, you are playing. Yeah, and it's Amaze. يعني عروس يعني كده والله لكن حاجة غريبة. ضربني بيقول شنو؟ ضربني بكى شبكني اشتكى. ده هو الحالة اللي احنا فيه مع الناس دي. يعني ما ممكن. ليه انت بس why is always Dinka Bor are the one going around with their cars misbehaving like that? ده حاجة ما مقبول. We cannot actually tolerate that. That's why we actually made our own declaration that you have to know now we want to behave the same way like you behaving. Tit for that. عشان انتوا تعرفوا كلام ده بعد ده. لأنه ما ممكن each time our people each year we have to help our people to now to rebuild everything, to build their school, to build their houses. كل مرة بقتلوا كم نفر انتوا قتلتوا في أبارة ده. Sometimes some years I mean that was in 2022.
2 years ago, yeah.
Yes. يعني killing even young girls coming from farm. ضربوه في راسه طلقه في راسه. واي ده كلام فارغ ساكت. لو اصلا قال ده حياه بتاع بلد ده يزول خليه يقعد في كورنر بتاعه. لو انت ما بتحترم نفسك ما بتحترم قوانين نقعد هناك ما تعمل لنا ازاي بحاجه اسمه الاسم شنو ده قال تحرير ما يفوت في منو حرر زول. احنا صوتنا لبلد ده بلد ده ما طلع بسلاح. بلد ده طلع بصندوق بتاع استفتاء. لانه ما في زول defeat Sudan ولا Sudan or Sudanese government ولا Sudanese army defeat us or we did not even defeat them. كلام ده كان في صندوق بتاع الثراء وده كلام فارغ ساكت. لانه ما ممكن. هسه احنا اللي قاعدين برا ده كل مره قلوبنا يكون فوق. يعني احنا بس كل مره اللي هو يعني اسم شنو ده أنا بنعمل لهم الريليف بتاعهم بنعمل لهم حاجات ده. ليه؟ Why should we pay for someone who is misbehaving every time we are not yet في خسارات بتاعه. انتوا قفنا بتاعكم هناك خليه يوفر لكم امن هناك ويوفر لكم دواء هناك وبقر ده يقعد هناك. نفس المطر اللي قاعد ينزل في ايكواتوريا هناك قاعد ينزل لكم في جنجله. المطر ده قاعد ينزل لكم هناك ونفس الجيش ده في هناك. شنو كلام فارغ ده؟ ما في حاجه اسمه فلادنج تاني. ما في. احنا ما فاضيين تشاكلوا مع مرلي هناك. تشاكلوا ده ولايه بتاعكم. المشكله بتاعكم دي تحل هناك. ما عندكم حق ذاته انتوا تقولوا للبون لجوري ده انه
Teresa Murule
يشيلوا
is
في
nothing
البوزيشن
is
بتاعه.
nothing to us.
It's nothing. So
Murule
why are
is
you running away from Murle?
nothing to us. Yeah, it's
Why are you
nothing.
running away from Murle?
It's nothing.
Murle is
Why
your
are you
Whatever
running
husband.
from
Your
happened,
Murle?
husband. That's why you're running from Murle.
they are not. They are nothing.
You
You
fighting
know,
with Murle?
in
Sort
2017,
out
in
your
27,
problem. Sort out your problem with
in
your
20,
husband there.
in 2017, we went to Murle and stayed there for 3 months until Waniga went to boat to Bekas
That
to
was
leave
a lie.
Murle.
That
Murle is
was a lie.
nothing to us.
That's lie. That's lie.
It
That was
is.
a lie.
It is.
دقيقة
And you guys will see. If you using Murle, you guys will see. Murle will learn it that way. That's what I know.
You're running from
uh,
Murle because they're your husband. Please just shut
Murle will
up.
learn it the hard way.
all right
كده
Samuel
كده تجاني خليه
yeah
نديه فرصة هو يقول كلامه ده لأنه
uh,
أصلا ده الراديكال زين. ده الراديكال زين.
But
اديه
then
فرصة نديه
zol
كلامه
leza tu
بعدين يجيب.
kutu teke kama tijibu
فضل
tana ila
فضل
kala
سامويل.
tani.
سامويل go
تريزا
on.
كده اديني كوبانو بعدها اديني معلش يعني عشان بس انا مستعجل
لا
شويه
لا
لو ما في
دقيقة.
ما في مانع.
أنت ما حضرت الغرفة ده من بداية لكن النقاش كان ماشي كيف أنت
انا
ما
قاعد
حضرته.
انا قاعد فرصه انا قاعد فرصه طويله بد لكن ما مشكله مع الموضوع is a living story now in our community so
لا لأنه
هتقعد كده
الغرفة ده له 9 ساعات هسه. غرفة ده له 9 ساعات. يعني أنت جيت هسه أنا شفت النوتيفيكيشن بتاعك. Samuel, do you want Mariel to speak or we give you first?
Yeah, let Maria speak.
Okay, go Mariel. اتفضل مريم.
اوكي شكرا تريزا شكرا جي ام سي. انا بصراحه كده يعني مبسوط انه اشوفكم بتتكلموا عشان تتحاوروا في الموضوع ده. وموضوع طبعا مشاكلنا ده مشاكل محتاج بعض الشيء من عقلانيه يعني ما باساليب بتاعت ال violent. What is happening in our country لو بقى في between you know farmers و pastoralists بتاعت البقر ديل. الموضوع ده فعلا ده ما فيليا بتاعهم كمجتمعات ده فيليا بتاعت السيستم او the government in country. لكن يعني المجتمعات اللي هم المستضيفين من اللوكل ديل يعني هم عندهم اكثر بلاي من اللوكل to be honest. لانه انا ما بتكلم في الاتاك اللي جاء قبل يومين وثلاثه ايام ده. انا بتكلم في the issue has been going on for quite a while. اما اتاك اللي حصل قبل يومين ولا كم ايام ده يعني عنده المن بتاعت so much you know factors involved. ففي الحته ده يعني الموضوع ده بقى يعني has been going on for a very long time. و it look like the government لو بقى في state level ولا بقى في national level يعني بقى كانوا ما عنده ذاته you know an idea how to engage or to participate in bringing the you know the lasting peace between the communities. It is really very sad to be honest. Sometimes we find no word to express ourselves because ما بنرضى انه حتى لو بقى ما في تعايش بيناتنا ك ك ك citizens. على الاقل also coexistence you know human being is also is very important. يعني انا ما بشرفني انه اشوف التشرد اللي حاصل وال also retaliation بتاعت attacking the you know the pastoralists. اوكي. فعلا دينكا بور كمجتمع هم في منطقتهم عندهم جمله بتاع مشاكل كثيره بين وهم ليه بيلقوا انفسهم في اكواتوريا لان اكواتوريا is less drama is less violent than area بتاع على النيل ولا بتاع جونجلي. يعني جونجلي يعني فيها مجتمعات كده يعني very violent
Nuer ودينكا ومرلي. اوكي. ودينكا بور دائما بيلقى نفسهم يعني هم they are vulnerable really to be honest. يعني من نوير ومن مرلي يعني ما في stability كده بالنسبه للمجتمعات. ففي الحته ده يعني كان لو فعلا في communication انه هم يمشي يلقوا لو لقوا ال- المكان اللي هم ممكن يقعدوا فوق بافكارهم. فعلى الاقل they have to really you know be mindful of to control the cows ما لو بقى في evidence انه cow مشى ومثلا they destroyed you know some farms. Then this thing should not be really brushed away. لانه حتى في مناطقهم هناك يعني لو زول غلط بقرة جرى منك ولا غنم مشى دخل في المزرعه بتاع زول ده موضوع ما بسيط. طبعا في ناس بيعملوا so much they put so much energy in agriculture, and this sometimes even agriculture is a lifeline or is a backbone of the economy. يعني ما بقر براو كده بس يعني. اوكي. ف الحاصل اليومين دول يا my brothers and sisters we really we lost so much life. يعني we lost about maybe 44 up to now من ناس دينكا وفي around maybe 32 ولا 33 اللي هو the raiders. The raiders ديل طبعا most of their identities يا زيزا majority بتاعهم ده ناس مرلي ودي ناس لاتوكا.
Can you confirm the number again between the two?
44 من ناس دينكا لحد الآن and 33 من ناس اللي هو ناس بتاعت الريدرز ديل. الريدرز ديل طبعا majority بتاعهم يعني ده من Eastern Equatoria side بتاع ناس لاتوكا وكمان مرلي من you know من بوما ولا من المهم من الادمنستريشن بتاع بوما ده. فبتلقى حتى المال اللي هم شاغلوا فوق ده يعني up to now يعني ما في evidence انه الناس شولي والناس مادي اللي هم now they are immediate victims.
Madi actually are
Samuel,
not
please.
there.
Samuel, please let him finish. ومعلوم وينه؟
أنا خطيته تحت خليه اسمه تحت هناك بيجيبوه بعدين.
اوكي.
بتلقى يعني this loss يعني اللي هو خساره كبير بتاعت الهيومن ريسورسز ده ولا هيومن الخسائر البشريه دي يعني ما في حاجه بتعوضهم للجنوبيين يعني ده whether they are raiders ولا هم ناس الابقار ناس دينكا يعني ده فعلا ده ما كان تحصل لو في عندنا law and order in the place. لانه ده كان يعني شبه حرب يعني مشت لاكثر من ساعتين ولا ساعتين وحاجه between the you know the raiders and Dinka's Bor حدث. فاللي انا داير اقول في الحته ده
انت عارف يعني عندنا ناس هلك البقر بتاع دينكا بور اللي دخل هسه ده هم دخلوا 200 يا مريال.
to be honest تريزا هم قالوا عندهم اربع كتل كامس يعني
انا قاعد اسالك
عندهم
وبقر ده دخل وعددهم كم؟
عددهم يعني يفوق maybe nearly something to nearly 30,000 by the way. يعني ما بسيطة. You know it's not a small amount of cows يعني you're talking like thousands of heads of cows. okay. ودخول بتاعهم ممكن في أزمان مختلفة. في ناس ممكن عندهم long enough time they have been there maybe over years and years. It's not just they went there for the last season.
انا قاعد اتكلم في منطقه بتاع ماجوي ما يعرف في ماجوي كانتي والان اتاك ده حصل في ماجوي كانتي وجزء من توريت كانتي.
في ماجوي ده اصلا I think they have been quite a while there يعني ما زمن قصير شديد يعني ما فتره بتاع حتى في الكام ده if you look at how they station بقى عندهم kind of semi-permanent resident, like it look like they are actually almost isolated far away from the immediate residential area بتاع السكن العادي للمواطنين اللي هناك هم في اعماق الغابات بتاعت المقوي area. Okay, ف فانا I really here find it very difficult حتى لو قلنا to blame each side. It is totally there is something missing there, and what is missing there, it is دور بتاعت الحكومة لو بقى حكومة الولاية ولو بقى حكومة national government. Okay, until the government have to find a way to intervene really. Okay, and put in some law assist to help. I think we are kind of like opening. It is an opening war between our communities, and this is not something good for our national security for us as a citizen in the country. لأنه ما في زول يسمع لأهله يتقتل النهارده ويسكت قال عشان ما يتكلم فوق. وبعدين كمان ما في زول أقوى من الثانية. This is something we need to know. حتى لو
hey خلاص stop here. ما تعمل تحديدات هنا. أنت عارف دقيقة. No. Listen يا مريال calm down. What you are just about to throw up here is a tribal statement. ما في زول بيسمع لأهله يقتلوا يسكت ساكت وما في زول ذاته بخاف من زول تاني. That's a trend.
ده ممكن يكون انتم ذات الناس اكواتوريا ما عندكم حاجه خوفكم من اي دينكا ولا من اي زول جاي من مال ثاني.
خلاص
ده الكلام بتاعي. خلينا اكمل وبعدين judge me. Don't judge me from before I did not say anything though.
Asmani, you don't talk on behalf of Equatoria. You cannot just talk on behalf of Equatoria.
I'm not talking on behalf of them. يا غوني.
متى قلت ممكن يكون Equatorians هسه. Right?
انا قلت حتى ايكواتوريين ما بيهددوكم انتوا ما عندكم قوه يعني يعني كمجتمعات ككوميونيتيز we cannot really threat one another. ولا مجتمع بتاع ايكواتوريا يعمل threat لناس دينكا حتى that's not what should be. Okay, so I don't know anyway. I know طبعا sometimes there is a perception انه ما دايرين زول يتكلم بوريه وكده. That's what has been going on. لكن we have to talk to ourselves to resolve these things in a very respectful way for our communities, because at the end of the day all these resources that we have it cannot really put us in يعني في وجه المشاكل ما بيناتنا. حتى التعامل بيناتنا ذاته is really draining so much badly because of absence of the law and law enforcement into these issues. Okay, فأنا مكاني هنا ده I want to say clearly, my sisters, particularly Teresa, Gone, and the rest, my brothers here, نحن الجنوبيين في social media, we can really play a pivotal role of addressing these things. And our message sometimes are heard by our government, by the way. Okay? Hakuma fi Junub Sudan just aswadna clearly, because we have access to everything. We have access to organization that can also sometimes be involved, not just even international organization. Okay, we can put in a petition what has been going on in our country. Our citizens are killing themselves, and the government is not doing what it should do as a government to protect them. And I cannot be happy to see if you're saying here 10,000 are being displaced from their residence simply because they have nothing to defend themselves. This is also the injustice. And no one can accept that. Okay? So I know it's still very hard for sometimes for us to allow ourselves to communicate. But these things, it is something has gone wrong, and the only way to solve it, we need to really address it, perfectly in a way that to find a solution. Now, as Bagardel, they have to leave to go back to their land where they came from. Then this thing has to be communicated and have to be defined, and the route have to be really marked clearly. This is your area that you're going to go in. Okay, that's the solution that we are actually proposing it. Like in we got killed here, and then we have to retaliate to rebel, and we have to find this and this. That is not bringing us a solution anyway, because in the end of the day, just killing is not a solution. Yeah. So anyway, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. شكرا يا مريال لظهور بتاعك فوق هنا. أول حاجة you're supporting these people, you're supporting the killers. وأنا ما شايف سبب على أساس إنه دينكا بور كان جارين من منطقة بتاع بور هناك. أنت قلت they are victim of Nuer and Murle. That according to your statement.
Who got they are vulnerable?
They are vulnerable, yeah, they are vulnerable and victim of Nuer and Anuak, and Nuer and Jara Murle. Why you as a brother to them, why didn't you take them? Maitu bitorto sawa, luga bitakum sawa, culture bitakum sawa. If you see this brother of yours is vulnerable because some other people are there intake minno, you have right to take them. Bahar Ghazal lama kabir. في northern بحر غزال هناك ده محل كبير غابات نما اللي ودي وجود بتاع الشمال. There is a place there, safe place. ما في فوق flooding. Come on, the good news is you can just take them there, but you cannot push them as an Equatorial.
From Upper Nile to Bahr el Ghazal. Do you know how much long distance to walk for them to walk to that area? Even if they start
أنا هنا لما نقسموا شمال من جنوب سافرنا من جنوب جينا لادي في جنوب يا مريال ما في حاجة مستحيل. أنت ذاته سافرت من أفريقيا جيت لادي أستراليا ما في حاجة مستحيل. ما في حاجة مستحيل. ما في حاجة تاني قال ناس ما بوصل فوق الجبل ما جبل يا هما بيلم. Human being will meet, will live together. There is nothing impossible. أتيل كده في اللواري أشحن أبقار بتاع أخوانك دل في اللواري قول لهم يا أخواني يا هندم ميدان تعالوا قدينا وخد أبقار بتاعكم هنا ما في مشكلة. But we had enough of your brothers since 1990s until today. We had enough killing Alfi. Itu ma قاعد تشوفوا killing بتاع ناس قبل لما أنت قاعد تقدم statement بتاعك هنا. You never mention something about the community host. You only talking on the side of Bor community. ليه؟ عشان هم الدينكا زيك. ليه؟ لأن تقدر to support standing with your brother. ليه؟ لأن تقدر لازم Equatoria have to coexist معهم. That's the whole statement that you have given. Since Dinka Bor حتى كورينو في نوملي 8 chief بتاع بور بتاع مادي killed. إترا ما حصل يوم عملت فوق condemnation. The last chief was killed two years ago. John Abala. Huh? انت ما عملت ولا بركه فيكم ساكت ضد انكابوري يا كتلا. This is your brother that today you supporting. This brother of yours you supporting. قتل ناس في عمل displacement just 3 weeks ago يا هذا في لبنان community بتاع وانيجا كله مدارس حرقوا مركز صحي كسروا حاجات وحرقوا بيوت بتاع ناس دقوا ناس طردوا ناس كله في الشارع. I did not see you as a nationalist that's supporting the system to come and condemn that, at least because Wani is under your mercy. نقول بإنجليزي كده. Wani that is under mercy بتاع SPLM working with you. He's your who general بتاعكم هناك. He's one of your commander. He's one of whatever you name it. أنا ما شفت كده عملت فوق condemnation. Today, community bita Eastern Equatoria, bita Louis Lobong is one of yours, bita SPLM. But yet, it must give him malhak. It's only when Jeng Basia Amalo fi mushkila between Jeng and another person, Jeng have to be protected. Shala kanu galtan uma galtan irtakab jarima ma irtakab jarima. For you is nothing. Just we have to protect him by all means, all with whatever. That's just the mentality that you, Marial, have. Huh? انت لو كان شلت اخوك ده عندك هناك كان ما بيصير بيكلم حاجه. At least he's your brother and you can cooperate to you want to monja whatever it is. But now you wanted to blame the other community host and في Eastern Equatoria, although هجمهم حرقوا بيوتهم حرقوا مستشفى بتاعهم حرقوا مدارس بتاعهم مدير مدرسه قتلوه. But I never heard you talking about it يا مريال. I never heard about you talking about it. مالو دي الحيوانات You're talking about the cows more than the human beings that have been killed. Are you bashar? Ita sefer and bashar? You're talking about cows more than human beings. Cows that lela kan kotolo mungkin bishtaru bagara tanin jadid bijibu. Lakin nas al fagodo da hajibu min wen? Hajibu min wen ya Marial? انت عامل نفسك intellectual متعلم ومثقف واي حاجه you can come up and convince us to coexist with your brothers. انا الما متعلم ده you wanted to convince me by education بتاعك ده and you supporting the cow more than human being that I lost, and do you expect me to listen to your stupid nonsense statement? وانت عايش في بلد هنا listen انا قبل خليتك انت كلمت انا ما فتحتك. No. This is exactly what you need, because this is exactly what Dinka Bor. Listen.
You're making it is just
مريال كده ميوت خليه يكمل عشان انا عندي بزر نرد لبعض نقاط بتاعك.
شفتها أنا هنا. This is exactly what you need to hear from us, because when we said we had enough بمعنى أن إحنا هنجوا بسبيد بتاع 10 ولا 12 كان فيه all power, all means, everything that we have. Dinka Bor must leave Equatoria. 3 states of Equatoria go back to Bor until when we have a proper leader in South Sudan with permanent constitution, protecting all our resources, protecting all our belongings, including our lands. Then we will open gate for who wanted to come, because by then we have our rules of the states. When you come to Central Equatoria, they have their rules. You come to Eastern Equatoria, they have the constitution. You go to Western Equatoria, they have their constitution, and you have to abide by the law of the states. Ita kan der wala ma der, shield your uncles, your brothers, your nephews, take it back to Bor or take it to your backyard fi Northern Bahar Ghazal. We don't want to die anymore. We don't want any humiliation. We don't want to hear any threat from any mosquito. Mosquito. Let me borrow this word from your brothers. They're calling the Murle mosquitoes. Let me borrow that word. We don't want to hear any threat, any nonsense messages from any mosquito in our own land. Can be any sloop. We are ready for anything. We are ready. And we're waiting for you to come and open this fire to the rent of Tauda. We are ready, waiting for this fire. ما كل يوم تحددونا. ما كل يوم تلبسونا زي الشراريب. Huh? No, that's enough. Who are you? We liberated this country together. We fought. Equatoria barao into 37 battalions.
34
34 battalions في bush بتاع Equatoria. We fought. We died. We shed blood. The bara min blood al John Garang kata leaders hagana. Haga Equatorians in cold blood, just for him to remain as a leader. The dictatorship of John Garang. He killed all our leaders in cold blood. The bara minno. And yet you wanted to come and tell me you did not liberate, you did not fight, you did not do this, you did not. Who are you to tell me Galana Mashakalta? When my grandfather died there, were you there? Ita kuta fi Khartoum ga taakul mai tahniya. Kuta mai fi Khartoum da gadin nakul mak chicken nugget wa haja. Our grandfathers were there in the bush fighting. And today you come to claim everything just because of this useless called Salva Kiir in that position. That useless father of yours. Inta na fogu rai. Mush yقول Salva Kiir inta na fogu rai لحد بحنان. ما في زول أقوى من زول وما في زول أرجل من زول. And إننا سكتنا enough because we thought you guys are came because there is a problem in Upper Nile. Problem with the Upper Nile can the flooding, it can be resolved. There is money in J1. This money can be released and fix that problem that في J1 في Bor. People of Bor go back to Bor. Can the problem al mosquito need to go as Mugleda? It can be resolved. There is money there. Send people, send delegation there to resolve this issue between Murle and Dinka Bor. They don't have to run from Murle, from Upper Nile, run to Juba and go and cause insecurity in Juba. Huh? It is the Xelahu Jare. Who is your name here? Itama Kawad, Itama Jaban. Who is your name? Child Selah Jaribo Milbor. Ladi fi Equatoria, and you go and create insecurity fi Equatoria. Do you want to tell me that Kaman list a mosquito fi Hinak? Well, they are Tarakun mosquito fi Bor. You are the one mosquito in Bor. It also to mosquito with a Bor. That's why you're flying everywhere with no control, and you will be shot. Which flies? Everywhere. Everybody have to shoot you. Isolating the ability.
Jek de tala. O
Malaki
galo bija.
like Japan coward. Whom big
Galo bija galo inde telefon muhim. Ita wallahi ta turu du kama Marial dit. مشكلة مريال دي دو واحد من الناس who supporting this حاجات دي هو ناس اللي قاعدين في رومات جنهم توك وشنو ده you know. والله كلام غريب جدا. أنا كنت بس نسأل في كلام وده نفس حاجة احنا قلنا له من بدري، قلت له ما تخلوا إيكواتوريان دي يوصل في المرحلة ده. هسه في إنه من غضب شديد في إيكواتوريا ده شديد. يا هو لما نيجي بعدين نيجي نتكلم معاه في الموضوع بتاعي ده كلام احنا قلنا يا جماعة ما في حكومة في البلد ده. ما في حكومة في البلد ده. لو في حكومة كان ما هيحصل حاجات ده، لأنه حكومة ده يعني مؤسسات يا جماعة. كلام ده لما نقول كلام زي ما في زول قاعد يصدقنا، في زول بيأثر راسه هو براه جاي ترى فيه بأنه عشان ما في حكومة هناك، وده كلام قلناه. you see. anyways أنا كنت بزر نقرأ تيجان أنت تقدر تقول حاجة؟ لا أنا در نقرأ في جده press release بتاع الجماعة ده، عشان أنا كنت سؤال أنا سألت ولد ده اسمه أخونا مريال بأنه ناس ديل دخلوا في ماغوي كاونتي ده 200، لأنه هو قاعد يتكلم بس كلام فضفاض، هم عارف الحاصل. الآن في البريس ريليس بتاع Eastern Equatoria State Communities هم قالوا من ابتداء من يوم 18/1 يعني في عدد ما يقارب أكثر من 10,000 رأس بقر دخل في ماغوي كاونتي، في ماغوي بس في حتة بتاع ماغوي كاونتي. إثبات بتاعه بتلقوا في أي راديو في 2 press release by commissioner و the chief بتاع ماغوي. he raised concern twice قبل ده كلام ده شهر الفات شهر واحد ده. Twice he raised concern about the raise of the cattle and the raise of insecurity في ماغوي. لو كان حكومة فيه فعلا كان حكومة عمل مساهمة للموضوع ده كان ما وصل في المرحلة ده، لكن ده حكومة ذاتها بورا. المشكلة إنه دينكا بور كذا كيف بس مع politician بتاعهم مع MPs بتاعهم حاجات اللي هم قاعد يعملوه يجوا يكتبوا petition ده هم ده actually adding fire. أنا قاعد أقول لكم Eastern Equatoria ده بالذات ده محل مفروض ما تحبشوا. Dinka Bor, if you want to coexist, or even if you want to be living with people, do not create lies. Do not do what you're doing. Your media propaganda with your MPs and your leader, the rebels, the Kalam Al-Gaje, describe him as a rebel leader. Rebel leader bita Cattle Keeper, Dinka Bor Cattle Keeper in Equatoria. Ismo Dr. Gordon Mongok wala Angok. This guy is pathetic liar. Zolda is a tribalist. Everything that I see, Ben Azola listen Michael Mawin da akhir zaman. Akhir zaman Michael Mawin amal nafsu waqif ma jamaa bitaw da umma to taqriban min fujulu wala min bari. Ite kif? آخر زمان يمشي جيف مع ناس بتاعهم ده وعارف بين الناس غلطانين عشان احنا بس ندي برضه فرصة للناس. أنا بس نقرأ يعني هو بكون طويل شوية لكن let me go through it لأنه مهم عشان طبعا غرفة ده. First let me go through the report بتاع اللي هو how did we come about this this number of let's say yeah, the number of these displaced people as of 4th January or February, sorry, 2025. The current number of displaced people across Magwi County, according to the RRC county government, is as follows: 1 Agoro Meji household 205 and individuals 903. Number 2 Meo households 420 and individual 234. Number 3 Ame household 127 and individual 627. Number 4 Ofira household 180 and individual 1,800 or 80, sorry, 180. Number 5 Agoro Central Buma households 263 and individuals 1,361. Number 6 Ayi households 168 and individual 832. Number 7 Agoro Chamaboro households 229 and individual 1,140. Number 8 Abara households 503 and individual 1,941. Nyalo household 377 and individual 1,860. 10 Timo household 257 and individual 1,542. There are 279 household and 13,629 individual. Those figures present the IDPs in Magwi Central alone. The additional figure, number 11, Obo, approximately 200 individual. Number 12, Winkable, approximately 300 individual. 13, Ayi, Obama, approximately 700 individual. So altogether, if you add the last one, which is 700 plus 300, and then another 200, together is 1,200. 1,200 here. And then if you add to the 1,000 to 13,629, so altogether will come to total of 14,829 displaced people just only in Magwi County. Look at this big number. So here the press release on the, because there is also another press release that they made, but let me read this one because it has a resolution. The Eastern Equatoria State Communities press release 4th February 2025 reference condemnation of the genocidal and acts of occupation of the Dinka Bor cattle headers against the Eastern Equatoria communities. We, the communities of Eastern Equatoria State, would like to inform the entire people of South Sudan and the international community that we have been profoundly saddened and angered by the continuous and persistent invasion, killing, raping, burning of houses, looting of properties, and displacement of the people of Eastern Equatoria State living in Magwi and Torit counties. This action has persisted despite the 2017 order of His Excellency the President that all cattle from other states roaming uh, the land of Eastern Equatoria and Central Equatoria State should return to their state of origin. Unfortunately, these irresponsible and violent Dinka Bor cattle headers from Jungle State defy the presidential order and continue the aggression on the peaceful farmers of Eastern Equatoria State. Since the Dinka Bor headers, who are heavily armed, entered the territory of Magwi County on the 18th January 2025 with more than 10,000 heads of cattle, they started their reckless act of grazing in the farms, forcefully removing the host community from their living rooms, looting, raping, harassing, intimidating, killing, burning of houses, looting of the properties, and displacing the communities of Magwi or community of Magwi and Torit counties. The state government security committee headed by His Excellency the Governor met with the intention of escalating the violence with the host community of Magwi and Torit County. The host community presented their concern to the state authority on the destruction of their farms by the cattle, but cattle headers turned down the request of the state government, who requested the cattle headers to leave the areas peacefully, since farmers and armed cattle keepers cannot coexist, and this may lead to violence. On the 23rd January 2025, His Excellency Lobong Lojore and Honorable Commissioner of Magwi County advised the communities of Magwi County to discuss with the cattle headers to de-escalate the tension between the local communities and the headers. In the meeting on the 24th January 2025, the cattle headers agreed and committed in a written letter to leave the county within 3 days. The 3 days optimum expired on the 27th January 2025 with no sign of movement. Again, the county authority and the community leaders followed up their promises to leave, but again, they demanded for 3 more days to allow them prepare and start moving. However, to our dismay, the cattle headers did not move, but they continue with their aggression and brutality on our peace-loving communities. We, the people of Eastern Equatoria State, therefore strongly condemn those acts of violence and brutality being carried out by the cattle headers of Dinka Bor on the people of Magwi and Torit counties. We believe that this coordination act of atrocities being carried out with sophisticated weapons amount to act against humanity. The son of Dinka Bor, who are members of organized force, have forgotten their national duties but fight alongside with their armed cattle headers. This was evidenced by ID number B021021 in the name of Private Kir Konkon Division 9 Tiger Battalion, found among the group that committed the atrocities in Agoro on the 31st January 2025. Following the raiding of cattle by the Murle Rider on the 31st January 2025, the Boer cattle headers launched indiscriminated burning of over 210 houses and killing of the innocent civilian in Yelo, Ayi, Agoro, and Loskruk or Losruk in Ofirga, including vandalization of the public institutions such as school, um, community centers, government office, and health facilities. We, the people of Eastern Equatoria State, noted that the aggression against the people of Eastern Equatoria State to occupy our land permanently and use it for launching a rebellion against the leadership of the Republic of South Sudan. Following the ongoing atrocities by cattle header, we, the communities of Eastern Equatoria State, therefore refuse the following. The letter written by the Dinka Bor Community Youth Association, the press interview by the journalist Madingor, spotted in video clip on Terab TV, and the allegation written by Garang John in the social media accusing His Excellency the Governor Louis Lobong Lojore and the people of Eastern Equatoria that they are facilitating the riot that took place on the January the 31st January 2025. This unfolded and baseless propaganda. We, the community of Eastern Equatoria State, resolved the following. 1. The immediate return of Boer cattle to their state of origin, since Magwi and Torit counties communities are predominantly farmers and cannot coexist with the cattle and their armed keepers. 2. Dinka Bor IDPs and wounded heroes residing in Eastern Equatoria State who have been collaborating and participating in the current atrocities should evacuate Eastern Equatoria State immediately. Number 3. Since the intention of the Dinka Bor cattle headers are known, we therefore call the communities of Eastern Equatoria to unite and defend their land, properties, and the people as well. Number 4, the communities of Eastern Equatoria State demand that some individual in the organized force and those in the national government, Jungle state government, to account for who is behind arming and transporting the Boer cattle headers from Bor, Juba, and Numule using government vehicles. Number 5, the communities of Eastern Equatoria State call upon the national government to protect the unarmed, innocent, and the farming communities of Magwi and to Reed counties, and to ensure that the cattle invaders are driven back to their state of origin. Number 6, we call upon all the communities in Eastern Equatorial State not to allow their land or state to be a battleground for cattle riding. Number 7, based on the accusations, threats, and propaganda on the leadership of Eastern Equatoria State Government over the social media, the Dinka Bor will be held responsible for anything that may happen to any individual from Eastern Equatoria State community anywhere. Number 8, Dinka Bor must stop negative statement, propaganda, and hate speech against the government of Eastern Equatoria State and her people in general. In conclusion, we, the people of Eastern Equatoria State, have acknowledged the tremendous effort of all the leadership of this nation in involving multiple problems, in solving multiple problems of South Sudan caused by the enemies of peace. This is yet another complicated issue whereby the Dinka Bor, who have political ill intention, purposely intending to push the people of South Sudan to yet another senseless conflict. Below undersigned are representative of the communities of Eastern Equatoria. I will just, their name is here, but I will just read the communities. Didinga, Madi, Acholi, Lokoya, Lopit, Ofirka, no, Ohirek, Toposa, Tenet, Pari, Lango, Boya or Lorin, Dongotolong, Logir, Ofirka, I don't know the next one. I don't know the other one. Yes, Maktub Beidin. So this is just to give you the full how the Eastern Equatoria community, they put this document here and they already put the resolution. I think it's very clear for them to do that. This is absolutely not their responsibility. The governor of state of Jungule should take responsibility of their people. Yeah, so the name is written in writing, brother McCartney. This writing is in I can't.
It's a poor handwriting. It is written by pen. It's not typing.
Yes, the last two one.
Yeah, it's very hard to read. Yeah. المهم Teresa, we can take some minutes to conclude عشان نمشي نخش في اجتماع داك if possible. Na ممكن الناس يشيلوا من كم minute كده to conclude with طارق ولا ما تجاني sorry أنا قلت طارق تجاني تفي.
No, it's all right. You guys can go ahead with someone else. Yeah.
Okay. Ran انت كان عندك حاجة ممكن تدينا last word then Mariel.
Actually, Miss Hill at work, Teresa. Maybe we shall meet again tomorrow.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
No worries.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Mariel. Yeah. And Auntie Mary say Manu.
والله أنا ما أعرف. كان ما في زول عنده حاجة Teresa, you can just give your last submission. I have nothing also to say though.
Maybe you give Ran, brother Ran. Can you come school? My baby sitting behind.
I called his name but he did not respond.
أنا والله يعني البيب مجنني جن شديد خلاص. والله والله شوف يا تريزا صراحة ده الوضع الناس وصلوا له، وانت شايف البيان ده شديد اللهجة كيف ده. الناس بيصلوا احيانا لزهج، والزهج هو اللي بيخلي انه اللغة بتاعت البيانات تطلع بالطريقة اللي واضح ده، اللي ما فيه اي لبس. وده الكلام اللي احنا كنا نقوله للناس دائما، انه يا جماعة انتوا احترموا الناس، لانه الاحترام ده بيخلي الناس يكونوا قاعدين سوا، وممكن بموجب بتاعت الاحترام ده هنا ممكن نبني بلد. لكن في ناس بيفتكروا انه الطريقة بتاعت الانجهية والغطرسة ومحاولة مصادرة حق الاخرين ممكن دي الطريقة الامثل لبناء المجتمع بتاع جنوب السودان ده. فسو انا من الحكمه انا قاعد اناشد المجتمع بتاع دينكا بور، انتوا لو دايرين الناس يمشوا ويبنوا البلد ده، البقر ده شيلوا رجعوه يرجع في منطقه بور لسلامه اهلنا ذاته، وعشان السايلن ده شويه القان ده شويه يجيف، والناس يفتحوا مساحه بتاعت الحوار. الحاجه ده بدي ذاته فرصه بتاعت حوار اللي بخليك انك بكره ولا بعد بكره تجي راجع. لكن انت لما تركب راس وتربط الحاجه ده بثوره واحنا حررناكم والكلام المتغطرس والعجرفه ده، ديفنتلي بيقابلوا برضو تطرف وكلام صعب من الطرف الاخر. جنوب السودان طبعا بيتم تخوين الناس. احنا ما في حاجه ما قالوا فينا، لكن انا كران قاعد اقول رايي. نو ميرا وات يعني عجبك ولا ما عجبك، ده رايي ما بتقدر تصادره مني. وانت ذاته لو قفلتني في منبر انا بمشي لي منبر وبقول فيه رايي وكده. اصله قول الحقيقه ده ما هنتراجع منه، هنواصل حتى لو دفعتنا يعني تمن لانه ده قضيه بتاعت بلد، ولطالما ده قضيه بلد الناس لازم يقولوا حقائق. البلد بيبنوه بحقائق، ما بيبنوه بالعواطف والكذب والنفاق. انت لما تكون اساس برنامج يكون نفاق ديفنتلي ده اللي خلى جنوب السودان يكون قاعد ليه هسه ما قادر يتقدم خطوه لقدام. وده في واحد من صغريات الغدر واحد جا قال لي يا اخي كود ده هيد دينكا بور، لانه قال في واحد بوراوي ده وشاكوش قبل كده. في 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 وقت انا ذاته في حياتي انا ما حبيت لي جدا هو يعني وكده. لكن انا قلت يا اخوانا انتوا لو بتشخصوا المواضيع بالطريقه ده فليبقى. ما هو اصلا لو انا اخذت شاكوش انا بكون اول واحد اخذت شاكوش في حياتي يعني وكده. لكن اصله دي قضايا بتاعت جماهير وقضايا بتاعت الناس بموتوا يومي، والناس لازم يقولوا فيه كلمتهم ويقولوا فيه ويكونوا صريحين مع الناس، لانه الصراحه ده هي بتمرق الناس لبر الامانه يا جماعه. يعني انت از gonna be a shame انت لما مثلا تشوف زول زي وانيجا يمشي يزور مناطق اللي حصل فيه الهرب ده وما قادر يقول اي حاجه لانه مكتف. يسي ده حاجه مستفزه صراحه كده. لو جنوبي ما قاعد ينتبهوا للحاجات ده، وده الحاجات ده اللي هو ينمو في نفوس الناس وبيتحول لكراهيه وكده. يعني زول بيمشي زول نائب رئيس وما عنده حلول ذاته، لانه هو شايف نفسه مكتف وكده. وبيتعرض لابتزاز من الطرفين. المجتمع بتاعه بيقول له يا اخي انت ما قادر تعمل حاجه، والحكومه اللي هو قاعد يسنده ده ذاته ما بيساعد. فسو بطريقه ده احنا ما هنقدر نبني بلد، لانه المساله ده قائم على التخوين وتخوين الناس، والناس الاغولة قصيره طبعا يا هو بيجروا طوال للتخوين. ايه زول ده كده وزول ده ناس هنا قالوا فينا قال هنا ناس وكده. قلنا له طيب ناس ده ما حزب بتاع جنوب السودان وكده وما طارح مشروع بتاع الشرق الاوسط الكبير ولا
I
شنو؟
told you.
طارع مشروع الشرق الاوسط كبير ولا شنو؟ ما طارع قضايا بتاعت جنوب السودان. لطالما طارع قضايا اللي ناس كل يوم بيتكلموا انه الخل الوضع يتراجع في جنوب السودان، فيقولوا لنا الناس يعني فيه شنو؟ ما فيه مشكله، والزمن بيثبت انه هنا ما كنا جزء يوم من الناس وكده. لكن لطالما اي زول بيطلق لك اتهامات جزافيه وبيفتكر انه بموجب بتاعت الحاجه ده ممكن ممكن يعطلك. الناس ده ما جريمه ولا حيكون جريمه يوم من الايام. ده حزب سياسي عنده اطروحاته عنده اراءه الجريئه اللي قاعد يطرحه في قضايا بتاعت جنوب السودان، واحنا قاعد نتفق معه في جمله من القضايا. فسو انت لو قلت شنو انت ما بتكون اسيت لنفسك لي، انت بتكون اسيت لنفسك لانك انت زول نظرتك قصيره ونظره غبليه ما بفيدك. شكرا لكم. ومنصات لازم يتواصل لانه قضايا بتاعت جماهير لازم يناقشوهم بصرامه، والناس لازم يكونوا واضحين. لو قالوا هسه الدين قتل الناس وانا ثبت انه الدين يقتل الناس، انا بجي اقولوا يا اخوانا الدين قتلوا الناس وكده. الموضوع ده ما يخوف الناس، لانك انت ذاتك المدخل بتاع حل المشاكل ده بيجي لما انت تعترف انه في خطا حصل. ده لكن انت لما تكون زول متعجرف ومتغطرس ومتكبر وشايف نفسك انك انت عندك السلاح اللي ما ممكن يخرب به ديفنتلي، انت هتوصل البلد ده لمستوى بتاعت الله رجعه. واحنا ما دايرين البلد ده يصل لمستوى بتاعت الله رجعه يا جماعه. احنا دايرين البلد ده لانه الناس قدموا فيه تضحيات. في ناس ليهم الليله ما نعموا من نعم البلد ده. هم كانوا مناضلين دقوهم وجلدوهم في الخرطوم ومن اجل كلام البلد ده هم تحت الوضع هسه. فاحنا قاعد نتمنى جنوب السودان مزدهر، جنوب السودان فوق كل التحيزات الغبليه والاثنيه ده. شكرا لكم للمره الثانيه. المنابر ده هتتواصل التوعويه لفتح كل من سوى لنفسه انه يسيء الناس يعني. شكرا لكم.
لا شكرا كثير.
معلش تريزا just في warning شوية كده نقدر نحاول just bring it up.
Okay.
Yesterday was Saturdays. There was fundraisings and contribution being held by Bor communities from Anyadis, from Manbor, for for some things. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna accuse it for revenge or whatever, but that's something just to warn you guys about it, because there's a lot of things gonna happen. If anything's happening for our people in Equatoria, or as what they're saying, if it's against the Morley revenge attack, whatever, we are gonna be ready for it. But I hope it's not gonna be for bad things, because I know our neighbors very well, what they are capable of. The fundraising there, being hosted yesterday, Saturdays in Brooklands. That's most of the big community of Bor. They've been doing it, contributions, and also in Milton sites, and also in Sunshines, and I'm sure in US will be part of it, for something. And if anything's happening, like what I said, intervention from the governments or from the military to make way sites. I'm just aware that the government of Eastern Equatoria should be aware of it, and who's coming in and who's what part of them and what's part of community. If only one part of one communities, that wouldn't be something would be culpable for doing something bad for our people in Eastern Equatoria. Just to let you know, that's what's gonna happen. The contribution already been sold around 50,000 from Australian dollars, and also I don't know part of the US contributions, and that will be sent for to South Sudan under the chairman of the board community. Yeah, thanks.
Shukran. Teresa, go ahead.
Yeah, go on, go.
No, أنا ما عندي حاجة كتير أنا بقوله. Yeah, it's okay. Just you say what you have, then we close the room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you very much, brother Tijani, for your advice. We are monitoring them. We are monitoring even the activities on the ground, how they are moving, sending the personnel to areas, whether in Magui County or in Torit County. We're following them. They think that maybe our people don't know. They have to understand that this time around, they actually made the people very, very angry in Eastern Equatoria. Like it's never before, or let's say all over Equatoria now. This is the outrage and anger that is there. I can tell you this. But thank you for your advice. You know, they have to understand that what they're doing in Equatoria, each time we had enough. So that's why our people, they are not really happy on the ground. You see people, they no longer want to hear all this nonsense of cattle keepers again, that to come and displace our people and so on. Why the people of the Eastern Equatoria or the Equatorian general has to pay for the insecurity that is being exported for them in their in their state, and yet they will be accused and what have you. So this is something that the Dinka Bor, especially those communities who always bring their cattle to Equatoria, they have to understand that what they are doing is not good for their future. As they maybe they know that from time to time they always have disaster in their area. So tomorrow nobody will open doors for them. So you see, and don't always break bridges with your friend or with your neighbor or with someone that stood with you. So when you go back and then you have to say, really, the same people who give you hospitality, the time when you're in need, today you're spitting on them, calling them names. This is a problem. This is a tragedy here, and this will not actually bring coexistence. With this letter, like I read before, is very clear and straight. They also, speak frankly. So they are whole مشكلة الناس دي لازم يعرف. Yeah. So we were wishing that people to coexist together, but it seemed like It's impossible from the other side, the way they are behaving towards our people. Like, for instance, this is not the first time they're eliminating people. Like, imagine in 2022 what they did in Abar, killing our elders and elder, like women and men. They are sitting in front of their tukul. They're being shot and killed, even children, and their property is burned. Why? Why always this has to continue? And so on. So, and they should also stop stealing cows from Jungle Estate and bring them to hide in Equatoria. And this will always attract, people who are their cows are being raided. They will come and search for it, and this will cause insecurity in our region. And this is what we don't want. This kind of attitude. Yeah. Thank you very much, brother Dijani. I also want to appreciate you, brother Ram. This kind of discussion, sometimes when you see all this heated discussion, like what we saw here with Marielle and my sister Queen, and before me, and also Samuel, sometimes it's needed, because then you will try to understand, what are the red lines for the other community, that you're supposed not to cross. When you cross it, it will always cause this kind of fracture. And I really want to appreciate your presence and your stand. Always stand with the truth, regardless. And this is how we supposed to to stand there. If I harm you, I did something to you, I will say sorry. Yeah, I will admit. I will say yes, it happened, and for the reasons also, instead of denying, because denying always will make the other side become more angry and not happy about everything. So people like you are rare, brother Aram. May God protect you and bless you there. And for the rest of the people in the room, and for those who will come and listen later, I want to thank you very much. When we discuss about the issues regarding the lives, of people, we don't really sugarcoat. Or when we are talking about the issue also of the land, we don't sugarcoat. We speak straight, because right is right. We don't sugarcoat and so on. So, and I also want to send the messages to our people in Eastern Equatoria that you have to stay strong, and also in Central Equatoria, because those are the headed zone, and and plus our people in Western Equatoria as well. With those Ambororo, I want to salute you that you stood your ground. Our prayers will always be with you. You are in your land. You did not go to attack anyone somewhere. The God of our land, the Spirit of our God, ancestor, will stand with you. And I will say good night, good morning, good afternoon. Gune, shall I end now?
Yeah. Shukran, Teresa. Thanks to those who are listening to us. We will meet again later on tonight. That's become just our daily bread, being in Clubhouse, because we have agenda and our agenda have to be passed, and we have messages to send across, and that's why we have to be here most of the time. If we're taking break like 3-4 hours, we are not in media. We're doing our own things. We have families. We have work to do. We have jobs to take care of, and then we'll come back later on tonight. So stay blessed, stay safe. Our people back home, stay vigilant. Try to be alert. Watch out. The enemy is planning against you, and I know that you guys are ready and waiting for anything that it will take place, because at the moment, as much as this government involved also to support the cattle herders and the national security that are planning all this nonsense, I know that uh, our ancestral is sleeping there in the ground, but they're monitoring, they're seeing, they're watching us from there. They are not leaving us alone. Our battle is always going to be protected by by the spirit of our grandfathers. So they're not going to leave you alone. They're always on your side. They will protect you from any evil. Your right will be taken even from uh, uh,
neither lion's mouth, you can take that because it's yours. It belongs to you. Nobody will neither
Really?
defeat.
This guy really someone? Samuel, you say, girl, we need the head of governor head. I mean, we need the governor head. Please go on.
Let him watch
Yes,
out. Otherwise, it will tell Garas with
Samuel, no problem.
over evil spirit.
No problem. No problem, Samuel. I want to tell you, just do it. Then you will see how the Tobosa will start with you first.
That's the day that today we will make a decision who will stay in Equatoria and when are you going to leave Equatoria. Because of this message of yours will tell us exactly who you are, and you're not even speaking on your own behalf. You're speaking on Dinka Bor behalf. Yeah, it's Makmono. Samuel. This message you're speaking here on behalf of Dinka Bor. If you wanted the governor head, go and cut his head, but that the day you will be leaving Bor, leave alone Equatoria.
You forgot the daughters with the governor or what? Maybe they can tell her to do something.
They will use her. They will use her to poison him. They will use her to poison him.
Nazil Magara
Because that's just normal. That's just normal for Denkabor. So anything happened to Louis Lubong, Denkabor responsible, including the Denkabor that Louis Lubong have it inside the house. They're all responsible for it. And Hajarana Bugulu, that was the day you guys will leave Bor, leave alone Equatoria, Eastern Equatoria alone, but you will leave Bor itself. So I will stop here. بعد كده ممكن
قدرت أقول حاجة ران كأنه فتى ماي.
انا قلت الطبع شفتها ده الاغليه انت شفتوها هسه لكن انا متاكد انه لويس لوبونج ذاته ما عنده حاجاته عنده قوته وعنده مكامن بتاعت قوه بتاعته وده نفس الاغليه اللي قاعد يعملوا لي جافانا. انا قبل يومين كنت بتكلم مع جافانا بتاع جونجل ستيتس، ده زول صديقنا وحبيبنا وكان معانا في الجامعات وفي المرابط الطلابيه. يعني الطريقه اللي هو قاعد يعني المجتمع الطريقه اللي قاعد يتعاملوا مع الجفنه ده طريقه عجيب كله بيتعاملوا معه كانه يراوي ساكن من لو وديبتي جفنه يعني بيتعامل ما كديبتي جفنه، بيتعامل كانه ده بتكون مانيان هي فوق القانون وفوق اللي اسمه يعني حتى حاجات البسيط ده بيدفعوا الحكومه، ده يمشي كوفير حكومه بيدفع، ده يمشي منو، ده يمشي يخص الكورينو يمشي جوبا وكده. فسو ده المنتاليتي شغل بتاعت الارتجال وافتراض الغباء في الاخرين، يعني انه الناس الاخرين دي الاغبياء، والاغليه زي ده اللي بيجيب لك كراهيه من كل المجتمعات. يعني جفنا فيري ديسابوينتد من التصرف بتاع الديبيتي بتاعته ذاته، لانه ما قاعد يتصرف كنائب بتاع الحاكم ولا عنده ديسيبلين للحكومه كزول نائب حاكم وعنده. طب لكن بتشوف نفيسه هي بتقول منيان وهي فوق القانون يعني. فسوى الناس لا اتمنى انتوا تفتحوا منبر بعدين. جينا هسه قاعد اعمل لي ازعاج بس نجي نتكلم، وبعد ذاك لو دايرين نشد الهبل بنشده من كل الاطراف.
ما في مشكلة برادر ران. يا أخي والله عالم غريب جدا. يتخيل يعني أنت بتشوف إنه فعلا الناس دي عنده أجندة يا ران. دينكابور ده أنا بعتبر الأبقار بتاعهم ده كتر ريدس بتاعهم ده على فكرة ده الريبل دي الحكومة بتاعكير ذات هم يا ريبل بس
على فكره
شخصيا
تريزا كلام بتاع اخونا ده انت خدت سيريس، اتس نوت جوك. يا بتاع هو قال لك هو ده الراس بتاع الجفنه ده، انت خدت ما دون تيك ات از جوك.
احنا ما اصلا على فكرة هم ما حددوا قبل كده، تتذكر في 2018 2022 ما هم عملوا نفس الحاجة. تبوسا كوميونيتي ده من قال لهم تبوسا كوميونيتي قال لهم يوم البس حاجة حصل لبون ده قال له احنا بنمسحكم هنا في ايسترن ايكواتوريا. عديل كده تبوسا كوميونيتي كتب دوكمنت. انا كنت لما عملوا فيديو بتاعهم بريس ريليز بفيديو كمان، لانه اي حاجة يحصل لولدهم لبون من دينكابور هم قالوا بيمسحوا دينكابور هناك في اجري لا لكن منجيسو انت زر راديكالي ساكت، انت ما تقدر تقول قال رويدا ده هيطلع راديكال عليك. الله بالله انت ذاك الكلام لنا الراديكالية منجيسو انت زر راديكال. انت دائما بتجيب في جوانب حاجات ما تقعد تحل نفسك بكلام. قال انا ناشوناليست. ناشوناليزم ما بحاجة بتاع شغل انت بتعمله فعليا. ما تورينا ران هنا قاعد يتكلم بشكل واضح عن احداث اللي قاعد يحصل. ده قضايا حيوية، ده قضية بتاع حياة وموت. انت اصلا يعني قاعد نونس هنا ده يا يا منجيسو. انت مرتاح يعني عندنا 14,000، عندنا 14,000 مشردين ما عندهم اكل ما عندهم مويه ما عندهم حاجة. انت مرتاح عن كلامنا؟ yeah. So people shouldn't pretend as if كلام لما زول يقول حقيقة قال لي radicalization. radicalization وين؟
يا اخوي منجستو، انا ما
انا
راديكالي.
بقيت هناك ما في ذات احنا ما جايبينك يا اخوي منقص ابد. انت دائما
انت
بتحب تيجي في النهاية.
كانت تدو فرصه، لكن بس يعني الزمن وكده، لانه انت عارف الراديكال اللي هو قاعد يتكلم عنه ده. احنا ذاتنا ما عايشين المعاناه ده. انا عندي حبوبتي عديل في احداث بتاعت جوندوكورو ده، حبوه بتاعي كسروا له يده قال هي جبهه خلاص. يا جماعه شوف التفكير بقى، زول ده قريب 95 سنه. تلقى الناس لما نيجي يتكلموا ما عندهم اوجاع ولا شنو؟ حاجات قاعد يحصل للناس دي حاجات فوق طاقه الناس يعني وكده.
يا ران ناس منقصة دي الناس اللي دارين يعملوا تمثيلية، دارين يمثلوا بانهم قال انا ناشوناليست. ناشوناليست ما بتمثيلية. ناشوناليست انت بتقول الحقيقة زي ما هو. شفت كيف؟ يا فانت ما تبقى انسان انتقائي يا اخوي. لانك انت تقدر تجيب في قضايا تقدر تجيب معاه لما بالذات يكون في الجانب بتاع طرف بتاع ناس بتاعك. احنا هنا بندافع عن قضايا بتاع الجنوبين ده كله يا منقصة. انت ما بتعرفني كويس. دافعت عن قضايا بتاع الجنوبين ده قبل ما يكون في حاجة.
منجستو ذاته ماله
ما
لا
يكون
في شنو جالو.
هو حاجة ده جديد. أنا دافعنا عن قضايا بتاع الجنوبين من قبل. لسه كنا بنكتب. ما في حاجة اسمه ميديا زي الهسه بنكتب. شكلنا جلابة ده عديل كده you know. احنا ده المضارب هنا ضربونا في ظهرنا هنا. عندنا أثر ليه هسه. ده سوى أنا عندي مشكلة هسه في القرآن بتاعي you know. So انتو زول ما بيفتكر بأنه لما الناس يجي يتكلموا عن حاجة ده طوال بتاعهم قال راديكال. راديكال شنو؟ خلى الناس دي كلهم يتمردوا في 2013 شنو؟ ما بنفس الحاجات اللي قاعد يحصل ده. احنا ما نكون انتقائيين، احنا نكون واقعيين عشان نحل قضايا. دي قضايا يعني بأثر المواطن بشكل دوري يعني. الراديكال انت كلام في شبه برك شكله كيف؟ بعد ذاك تعالى نتكلم عن الراديكالية. يا جماعة معلش نمشي يا منقيس. احنا نتلمى كان بكرة ولا في وقت تاني نتكلم عشان نوريك. لكن زمن آسفات وقت بقى متأخر. عندنا في حاجات تانية نعمل بكرة وكده. كوين فضل.
لما في حاجة بس نقفل الغرفة يا جماعة. شكرا كتير ونتقابل في اللقاء القادم إن شاء الله بإذن الله. Stay safe. Yeah, there is nothing much. أنا بقفل الغرفة في 3 seconds.